Jarvis posts ready.
Witness! Indigo!
Indigo, welcome! Nice to have you here, Indigo. All right.
Indigo has arrived.
All right.
You might be first in. Thank you for the gift. You're in the club. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are getting ready. We're almost there. Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis meta ready. Good. Welcome, Clumsy.
24 has arrived. Studio 007 has arrived.
Welcome, 3D Art.
Gesticulate encephalopod has arrived. Gesticulate encephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Pod, welcome in. We got a founder in the chat. Nice to have you, Pod. I see you, Indigo. I see your post. Hang on one second, guys. Gotta let the cat out. We're almost ready. What are we doing? Here you go. Here you go. All right. G Honeybee says, I'm here too. That's on TikTok? Okay. TikTok test. Does that not work? Looks like it's not working.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Oof. We're on TikTok, but we're not on TikTok. Okay. Okay. What's wrong with TikTok? On TikTok. we got TikTok working. Okay, good. Okay. Gang, I think we might be ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. All right.
All right.
Jarvis, I'm ready. All right, there we go. Oh, except you guys are seeing pure black. Hopefully we fix that in a second here. Hold on. Let's get you something better than pure black. Oh, and I don't have my comments set up. I cannot read what you guys are saying. Apparently I did not have everything ready when I started this stream. Dang. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you all. We are playing Skyrim tonight, and you guys are probably commenting away right now, and I can't see it because I don't have the comments up on my screen. You guys probably see them on the video feed, but I don't see them. Hold on one moment. Let me see if I can get the video feed, the comments on my feed. Let's see here. This... Good? Okay, does that work? That works. Okay, so I got comments up and running, but they only show me what you comment now forward. So let me go back and look and see what I missed in the chats, and then we'll get going with the game. So thank you guys for being here, first of all. I hope you guys are having a great day, a great time. Let's see. Let's close down the music a little bit. Great. Okay. Let's read some things. Okay, so how are we doing on Kick right now? Kick is doing great. We did a test. Everything looks great on Kick. We don't have anybody watching on Kick yet, though, so I don't need to worry about Kick. Let's go over to TikTok. What do we have on TikTok? Here we have G Honeybee. We got Indigo. Indigo says, I'm here too. I'm level 9. Ha ha ha. And then G Honeybee says, I think I'm going to continue on Twitch, though. I will see you there. We do some tests. It looks like we finally got it working. We got a bunch of people who are joining on TikTok. Thank you guys for joining on TikTok. That's very nice. Okay, so we got some viewers there. I love it. And then, let's see. On YouTube, what do we have on YouTube? 3D Art Studio says, to ice, to snow, to Skyrim we go. Welcome in 3D Art Studio. That's cool. Did it catch that comment on the stream? I don't know if it got your comment. I hope it did. Let's do a test on the YouTube also. Test YouTube. Is it showing up? No, yes. Okay. All right. YouTube's showing up just fine. Glad to have you here at 3D Art Studio. And Clumsy Hazard says, howdy. Welcome in, Clumsy Hazard. Nice to have you. Okay. The only thing we're missing now is Twitch. Let's check in with Twitch, and then let's get playing. On Twitch, it says... Indigo has arrived. Thank you for being here, Indigo. Says, old man, I have a question. Could you possibly make when Yarn comes in that it says crotcheter, but the way we like? I'm just curious. Give her a surprise. I mean, yes and no. So long as we're using the Johnny voice, she's gonna get crotcheter. But near the end of the month, Johnny's gonna run out, and whenever Johnny runs out, she's gonna get crocheter. It's just gonna be the way it is. We could do something interesting, you know. Thank you, Blah Blah, for the likes. Thank you. Here, let's get into the game for a second before I keep talking. This music is very aggressive. All right, we're going to Whitechapel, right? Whitechapel and Bleak Falls. Oh yeah, that's where we want to be. Load this game. Yes. All right, we'll get some different music going without the very aggressive chanting, and then we'll keep talking. Okay. It was really important to me that I restart the game right here, looking at this chest. We were down those stairs, if you remember from the last live stream. We went down the stairs and we didn't do anything. We got down the stairs and then we just stood there and saved the game. But I came back up because I needed this chest, and the reason I needed it is between Feindal and myself, we were both like max loaded. We had picked up everything that we could, and we were both completely maxed out. And what I decided is anything that is non-required, anything not necessary, I just dumped into this box. And I'm just gonna hope that the game engine doesn't like clean up all the junk we've put into this box. I'm gonna hope that the game engine keeps my loot in here and that I can eventually come back and get it. But I am just, just hoping. It's no guarantee. Having said that, let's jump down the stairs and catch up on comments. Okay. Get some light. Great. Where were we when we saved the game? We already did that. Here, we hadn't broken through the webs. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna pause the game. We'll pause it right here. Okay. Well, that's not great. Okay, there we go. Let's read a bunch of comments and then we'll get deeper into the game. But let's just see, where did we leave off? We left off with G Honeybee Indigo asking if we could do something nice for Yarn. I was saying, I think something we can do is eventually I'm probably going to make Yarn like a VIP if she sticks around for a while, or I might just give her like a little shout out without making her a VIP, just to, like a little like Yarn has arrived, something like that, And if I do, we could make it that the crocheter has arrived. I mean, we could do that. That might be fun. Pod says, Jarvis, remind me again what my dad looks like. Pod going off already, and we just started the stream. Welcome in, Pod. Jenny B says, I was just trying to do some Fallout 4 survival mode, having to do Boston After Dark again, 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, I have died twice already. I keep forgetting to sleep before I leave. ONC. What is ONC? One Night City? One Night Crush? I don't know. Blah Blah says, did you beat Fallout? No, Blah Blah, I didn't beat Fallout. Instead, Jarvis, show games. So, gang, you see these games here at the bottom of the screen, the bottom of the video feed? There's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. The basic idea is I just rotate through a game every 2 weeks, even if I don't finish it. I just keep rotating. And eventually I'll rotate back to a game that I haven't finished and carry on with the character, do another 2 weeks. And if I don't win by the time that's up, then it goes out of rotation and we do another bunch of games, and then we come back to it and do some more. You know what I mean? So we haven't beaten Fallout, not Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, either of them. We'll rotate back to them eventually. But anyway, thank you, Blah Blah, for being here. That is so nice of you to be here. And then Jenny B says, Old North Church. Oh, is that what you're talking about? You died twice already. You keep forgetting to sleep before leaving the Old North Church. So you're doing a railroad playthrough for your Fallout 4. I got you. Jenny B says, I love this game. No, this is just pure black. And then Pod says, this is my favorite game of all time. Wait. Pod, Skyrim is your favorite of all time? Not Fallout. Skyrim is your favorite? Dang, okay. Jenny B says, oh, no, wait, now it's Skyrim. Did you, Jenny B, you saw the black screen when we started and you were like, it could be any game, and then it turned out to be Skyrim, and you're like, oh, man. Thank you for the likes, Blah Blah. Okay, let's see here. G Honeybee, let's see here. Pod says, we're like twins. That's to G Honeybee liking Skyrim, I think. G Honeybee says, it is my favorite too. Oh, okay, you're just being silly then. Got you. G Honeybee says, you stream though, and G Honeybee says, yeah, that's what I was asking to do. Oh, about crotcheter? Okay. I'm not going to do that right away for a new person, but if Yarn is around for a while, anybody who comes around and sticks around, you know what I mean? Like people who come around again and again and again, eventually I want to have a greeting for them so that I don't miss them, So we should, okay, maybe I shouldn't adjust my camera. I think I'm probably okay. Maybe I shouldn't screw around with it. Okay, good, something like that. All right, let's see here. Mercer is here. Mercer says, Hey, Grandpa Fallout. Welcome in, Mercer. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Speaking of Grandpa Fallout, Mercer, have you seen my little advertising image for these live streams? I want to show you guys again if I still have it. Let me see if it's still here. Yeah, check this out, you guys. That's my... This is my artwork for these Skyrim streams. Old Man Fallout plays Skyrim? I look so stupid. But it's fine. It's fine. There you go, Mercer. Now you got it. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Guys, let's get into this game. Let me see. Did I miss any comments? Hey, Grandpa Fallout. Jenny B says, I'm just using them for ballistic weave. Oh, so you're not doing a railroad run, but you are using the railroad for the ballistic weave. I got you. Jenny B says, I'm not sure if I want to go Minutemen or Brotherhood of Steel because the Vertibird travels kind of fire. And then Bending RJBX says, is this your first playthrough? No, this is not my first playthrough, but it will hopefully be my first playthrough to the end. I've never finished the game. About 10 years ago is the last time I played. I played it on console, and I played it just like a murder hobo. I just got in and had some fun fights, and I never followed the main story, and I didn't care. So this time around, I'm going to follow the main story. I'm going to try to care. I'm going to try to do a good job, hopefully. You know what I mean? So if you know the endings, don't spoil the endings because I don't know them. But if you know the beginning, you can spoil away because I know the beginning. Anyway, Bending says, awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. Also, we have modded this game on PC. It's my first time on PC, and we modded it up. And I even added in more mods this time. In fact, let me show you guys something because every time I live stream, I add more mods in to fix things up. Jarvis, what's the plan? There you go, guys. This is for this stream today. I added in 6 mods to Skyrim. Now we have a clock in the corner. You can see it sort of above my head near the top. There's a clock showing what time it is in the game world. I also have no grumbly tummies anymore. So I'm in survival mode where I'm going to get hungry, but it's not going to make that awful like farting noise that it makes. No farting noises. Then I've also got the new props voice command to tell you guys about. And also the plan for today is let's get through the undead if we can. The reason I have that little note there that says let's get through the undead if we can is that we are playing on expert mode with survival mode enabled. And we installed a mod which was called the Restless Dead or something like that. And basically the idea was it took all the undead monsters in the game and it turns them into super monsters and gives them bosses for boss fights. So I'm playing a little harder than normal, and I added in a mod to make them be mean. And I haven't fought any of them yet. I don't know how bad I made it for myself. It might be super easy. It might be miserable. So I might end up dying a lot. We'll see. And then let's see here. Do I have everybody? We got a bunch of people on TikTok joining. So nice. Thank you guys for being here. And then the Twitch comments are going nuts. Let's see what I'm missing here. Let's see here. Gianni B. Indigo says, I'm totally going to betray the railroad in Fallout 4. Okay, good. Pod says, I like how his eyes are a little narrow. Who? Who? Are you talking about, gosh, I want to call him Farquaad. I keep thinking of Shrek all the time. I want to call my guy Lord Farquaad, but that isn't his name, right? What is my dude's name? Faendal. Pod, are you saying Faendal's eyes look cool? Faendal. I don't know why I want to call him Lord Farquaad so much. He doesn't even look like Lord Farquaad. I can't help it. I can't help it. Mercer says, I do stealth builds. So I use the Deliverer. That's in Fallout 4. And Bending says, I'm just chilling and trying to fall asleep. Well, I will try not to shout and scream and be hyper, Bending. Although I'm going to get in some fights, so we'll see. We'll see. Jenny B says, stealth is new to me. That's in Fallout 4. And then Jenny B says, old man's voice is really calm. Just leave him on. You'll fall asleep in no time. Dang, really? I'm excited to hear that. I keep worrying that, you know, when I get like a gunfight or I'm fighting monsters or whatever, I worry that like, because I know I have a bunch of people who like put me on overnight while they're sleeping. I worry I'm going to like wake you guys up. But okay, good. Okay. Mercer says, it's OP in Fallout 4. I one-shot almost everything. With the Deliverer? Really? Dang, okay. Jenny B says, my sneak is the normal 2x and I one-shot super mutants. Dang, really? I think I might have missed a couple comments there, but I'm all right. I think we're good. Marissa says the Chinese stealth suit creation boost your sneak attack damage. You can get up to 20%. Pod says, oh, I was talking about the drawing of you. Oh, Pod, really? Wait, I want to see that again. My eyes are closed? No. No. I like how his eyes are a little narrow. What? Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so let's see here. Mercer says, I use a deliverer with a silencer. Okay, cool. We got it. I think I caught up to all the comments, all the chat comments. We got a bunch of people liking the live on TikTok. We got, let's see here. We got Kick is doing fine. And then TikTok is doing fine. And YouTube is doing fine. YouTube is 3D Art Studio saying it's all good. Excellent, excellent. So we've caught up on all the chats everywhere, which means I can get my butt in gear and play, you guys. Oh, no, there's one more thing to do before we start. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. For tonight's live stream, I have 1 poem, 2 jokes, 3 riddles, 1 story, 1 cat photo, all listed in channel point redeems, all available. 1 poem, 2 jokes, 3 riddles, 1 story, 1 cat photo.
Gonib just redeemed pet photo.
And we've already got the pet photo already redeemed. We'll have to take the cat photo off this list. Hold on one moment. Let me get the cat photo off that little list that we just did. Where's show them what we got? Take the cat photo off and let's show you guys the photo. Okay. Jarvis, show them what we got. 1 poem, 2 jokes, 3 riddles, 1 story. Okay, looks good now. Now let's do the cat photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. This is Lily, you guys. This photo is a few months old. It's from when we moved up to Washington State. And we had just moved in. And the reason I like this photo so much and wanted to show it to you guys is it's not that great of a photo. It's just a kitty cat photo. It's not that big of a deal. But look at her tail and how spiky it is. There's a reason for that, which is she had been chasing me around the apartment like she was on an attack mode, you know what I mean? But she wasn't actually attacking. She didn't hurt me or anything, but she was playful, right? And she was like jumping out from behind boxes and she was like jumping at me and stuff. And the more she jumped, the puffier she got. And I admit, after like a little while of her chasing me around the apartment, I got out my phone. I tried to get photos of her because not only was her tail puffy, but her whole body was puffy. Like all her hair was staying on end. She looked like ridiculous. But I couldn't get the photo fast enough. And by the time I took the photo, her body had gone back down to normal, but her tail had not. I was so happy about it. She was so ridiculous. She's like a little predator. She's just trying to get me as much as she could. It was great. We'll put that kitty cat on the Discord server for you guys after the stream's over. Thank you for the order. Jarvis, hide kitty. It worked. It worked. Okay, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Thank you to all the people on TikTok who are joining. Nice to have you guys here. And then, did I miss any comments? Wait, somebody's talking about a birthday? Indigo, G Honeybee says, one more. My Born's Day is Monday. And it's Thursday for me right now. So 3 days from now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, well, 4 days. 4 days from now is your birthday. Do I have that right? I have that right, Indigo? I'm going to stream before, I'm going to stream at least once more before Monday, so we'll definitely get you. Jenny B says, I will let you start the game after this, but I forgot to redeem the kitty cat photo. There we go. We did it. We're great. Marisha says, oh, Grandpa Fallout, I'm in the 40s with chapters in my novel. Nice. Nice. Jenny B says,
Nice.
Lily.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
And then Jenny B says, I love this photo. I do too, right? It's just a normal photo, but when you realize the story behind it, it's kind of cute. Honey B says, Nuka Lurkin got a phone call and then goes into lurk. And my little elements says, huzzah to G Honey B for lurking. Thank you for helping keep viewership up. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we've caught up to everything, right? I can see all the chat comments. Everything looks good. Kick is looking good. TikTok looking great. Twitch looking great. YouTube looking great. A bunch of people joining again on TikTok. It's kind of nice. I haven't done this before, you guys, but I've got I've got your Twitch comments here and the all comments, like a big mush of all the comments here. And then on here, I've got, it just shows who on TikTok is joining. And it's just like a nicely rolling thing of like, TikTok keeps filtering people in and rolling people in. I really appreciate TikTok. Thank you so much. Having said that, we caught up to everything. So now it's time to do stuff. We showed you all the loot. We explained all the stuff we're doing. I told you why I'm potentially going to have trouble down here. I have quick saved the game. Got rid of all the spider webs. Oh. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my health just started going down really fast and the spider hadn't even got to me. I think the spider can spit poison, maybe? Maybe that's what's happening? Do I have some way to not be poisoned? I have my own poisons, paralysis and stamina. I don't have a resist poison. Dang, what does this do? Health is increased by 13 and restores 17. Okay. Minor healing, minor magic. We'll do minor healing. And then minor magicka. Resist frost, health, magic. I don't have a way to stop the poison. This is going to be a problem. I guess I just do my best and hope I notice before my hit points go down to 0. I think that's what we're going to try. Mercer says some of Rek's backstory. Rek is your character, right? Some of Rek's backstory has been revealed. He was born before the bombs and was in cryosleep with his mom, his dad, brother, and his 9-year-old sister.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
And Flamingo is here. Welcome in, Flamingo. Nice to see you. Flamingo says, I don't know if what is here, but I'm going to say it now. Pick a better time to stream. You guys, I might actually stream during the day tomorrow. We shall see. We'll see. It depends on whether I pull an all-nighter tonight or not, but we'll see. All right, let me see if I survive the spider poison. It might just whip through my hit points so fast that I can't survive it. Is it doing anything to it? Am I hurting it at all? Can I hurt it through there? I guess I can. It's on fire, right? Oh, it is down. Okay. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. Guys, I feel like if I had not played Fallout, I feel like I would not know what to do there and I would have just died. Because, you know, in Fallout 4, if you get hit by poison, can you guys hear that noise? I don't know if the microphone picks it up. Can you hear that noise? I have cat TV on for my cat. I don't know if you guys can hear what's going on with the cat TV. But anyway, yeah, I think in Fallout 4 there are poison effects and from like Mirelurks and stuff, and I learned pretty early on, in order to not die from the poison effects, you have to take Med X. Otherwise, your hit points will just go, even if nobody's fighting you or touching you.
Help me! Help! Help me out of here! You, over here!
Talk to Arvol the Swift.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw? I don't know why I'd ask him that. Do I think he has it? Wait, I do think he has it. Because that's what the merchant told me, right? He said that a bunch of bandits had taken it in here. So I've got a guy all tied up, and I'm like, hey, while you're tied up, where's the claw you guys stole? Flamingo says, I can't hear that background noise. Oh, that's so good. Okay. I'm going to let the cat TV run then and not worry about it. That's really good. Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
I don't remember a lot about this game, but I do remember that I think he's going to betray me. I think that's a thing. I'm making a deal with him, and I don't think he's going to honor whatever deal I do.
Get me down! Get me down!
Let's just make sure I pick up everything first.
Help me! Help! Get me down! Get me down!
Empty. Ooh, got a potion.
Help me out of here!
Egg sack empty. Okay, I think we did... Oh, wait, maybe these things? Oh, yeah, look at that. There's more. Okay, now that's it. Okay, now we really did it. And I think I can't destroy these eggs. I can't even destroy the webs.
Get me out of here!
Okay, let me see here. Flamingo says, yo, yo, and says, pick a better time to stream. And then Flamingo says, kill that guy as soon as he drops. And okay. So I'm right. He's the guy who betrays you. I'm right, huh? Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I'll take a weapon. Wait. Hold on. Feindal,
I've got your back.
I want you to do something.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
Attack, wait here. Oh, I wanted him to cut down the guy. Shoot. There isn't any ability to have him cut the guy. Thank you for the likes, whoever just did that. Thank you, thank you. My music is here. Freedom is here. Wow, a bunch of you guys are here. Nice to have you guys. Thanks for
Anything
coming.
else?
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Thank you, Freedom.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
All right. Well, we'll just keep moving on. And either we'll kill you or we won't. I wonder if I'm going to find him dead in a trap in a little ways down here. I should save. Linen wraps. We don't care about linen wrap. They weigh 2 pounds and they're worth 3 gold. Or they weigh 3 pounds and they're worth 2 gold. I don't remember what it is, but it's not a good ratio. Embalming tools, also not worth it. Look at, they're so low value. Linen, burial urn, burial urn, burial urn. Nothing in the urns. Amethyst, well, we'll take that. Hot damn. And gem. A soul gem. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Freedom's up to 600 now. Hot damn. Freedom 600, my music 229, and someone else is doing a lot, but I can't quite see it. Flamingo says, spot on again, LMAO. Okay, good to know. And nothing else I can do here. Okay, did we got all these big... Oh, we didn't get all the big pots. We'll take the stamina potion. Empty. Okay. So, you know what's funny, you guys? As I look at this right now, this looks just how I remember it from 10 years ago, but I know it's not. I super upgraded the textures. This is like high quality textures and everything. It's supposed to look really nice. And it does look really nice, but to my old brain, like my memory of the game, I'm just like, oh no, this is what it was like 10 years ago. I know it's not, but my brain is telling me that it is. My brain's like, yep, this is Skyrim. Okay, we got to save now. So I think this is where the undead start, right? And this is where my mod is going to kick in and potentially kick me in the ass. Also, you know what? I fixed a bug. Not only did I put a clock in the upper right, kind of where it says TikTok lights. There you can see it now. It says 9:54 p.m. That's in the game world, not in the real world. Not only did I add that clock, but and not only did I add in mods to make the undead harder, but I also was having trouble because of mods. I was having trouble saving difficulty. So before I hit these bad guys, let me just make sure the difficulty is correct. So what is that? Escape. Settings. Gameplay. Oh, it saved it now. It's doing great. Expert in survival. Okay, we're doing great. And let's do a real save while we're here. These. Okay, great. Okay. Thank you for the likes.
Don't like the looks of this.
Right, Faendal? A level up is available, it says. I think when you're in survival mode, you can't level up even if it's available until you sleep. So I think if I try to level up, it won't let me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now. Ah, there we go. Okay, first test. Okay. Okay, so they are doable. I can survive. I just have to pay attention. That's all this is. It just made it hard enough that I have to pay attention. Restore Magicka restores 17 points. Potion of Minor Magicka restores 20 points. Why is one called Minor, one called Restore? This does 20 points. This does 17. Is there a difference here that I don't understand? Okay, let's do the 17s first and see what happens. We wiped them out. We used all 5 of them. But I have full magic again. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Cubed is here on TikTok. Cubed says, if you have it, use sunlight or silver for undead. Cubed, are you saying there's a spell that's called sunlight? Is that the idea? I'm not aware of the spell for that yet. I'm just starting. I'm so new that I think I barely have any spells. But that is good to know. I have light, but it's just the candle light spell. Okay, let's keep going. Freedom's at 1,700 likes now? Damn, Freedom. Okay, go off.
Damn you!
Good. Good. Okay. Wait, did it just tell me I'm already overloaded and we just started? That's ridiculous. It told me I'm overloaded. We just started. It also told me I'm tired and we just started. This is ridiculous. Faendal, you're going to take a bunch of loot. Let's
What do you want me
trade.
to carry?
You're going to carry so much stuff, bro. Wait, let's make sure I'm doing me to you. Okay. You take great sword, mace, sword. I'll keep the fishing rod and the warhammer. You take the shields, the gauntlets. I might give him the torturer's hood. I wanted to keep that because it's fabric, but it has armor 15, which is incredible. But I really like the classic. I really like the classic helmet. Although there's only 1 point difference and it weighs 5. What am I doing? All right, I'm giving up the classic helmet. I'm keeping the torturer's hood, which I will wear in a moment. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Keep that. And can I get rid of any of these? Thank you for the likes, Freedom. Let's see here. Oh, I have a clairvoyance tome and I haven't read it yet? Well, let's read that just to get the weight off. And there's Hokpua's journal. Hokpua. Okay. And thief. Okay, so let's read. In fact, I'm going to get rid of Wolf Queen. No, I haven't looked at it yet. I should look at it just in case it unlocks a quest or something. Okay, so let's do Spell Tome and Wolf Queen, and then we'll keep going.
Lead on.
Let's read Spell Tome and Wolf Queen. You already know. Oh, that's why I have that book. I did read it. I had a spare. The Wolf Queen, Book 5. Okay, I'm not going to read this right now. I just wanted to see if maybe it would unlock a quest or something, but it didn't. So let's give these to
Still here.
Faendal.
What do you want me to carry?
Carry all my burdens. You're sworn to carry all my burdens. Oh, that's not it though. There we go. There's all the burdens. Bro, take that and that.
Lead on.
Thank you for the likes. Okay, let's see here. Freedom says, add strength when you level up. Can you when you level up? I don't think strength is in here, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, when you level up, you get to level up magicka, health, or stamina. If you level up stamina, you can carry more. I know that. But I don't know about just doing strength individually. What stamina is what you mean? You do mean stamina. Okay. Then it shall be done. I feel like my memory is that there was gold hidden in one of these. Cool. But I don't see any gold now. And my feeling is also that that's a pressure plate. The flames don't do anything to it. Good. Okay, I'm not going to obsess. Get some light again. I'm not going to obsess about the gold that I think is hidden in one of these. If I can't find it easily, I won't worry about it. It was like a... it was like there was like a little sack of gold. Oh, we're just going to burn each other to death? Dang. And he won? Dang. All right. Cubed says, I'm unsure if the sunlight spells I use are modded in. I'm using a 3000 mod list called Constellation. 3,000? Good lord.
Don't like the looks of this.
Items. Okay. We gotta do it again. Hopefully I'm better at this now. Great. Great. Can't move already. Good. Good. We'll take all the gold. We'll give Faendal all the junk again, but this time we already know
What do you want me to
that
carry?
we can give him those 2 books. Thank you for the likes, Freedom. Hope you guys are doing great, by the way. What is this, Thursday night? This is Thursday night. I'm having a great night. I hope you guys are having a great night. I'm intending to just goof off for the night. And, oh, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to put on the Torturer's hood. Okay, well, let's do that. Torturer's hood. After I'm done here, do the torturer's hood. Let's give away that. That. Torturer's hood. Does this weigh anything? No. Okay, good. Thank you for the likes. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. We got ourselves down to 160 carrying. Not bad.
You lead, I'll follow.
Good, good. Okay, let's save. Good, and then put on the hood. No, don't do that. Do the hood. Yes. All right, let's see what we look like now. Dang, I look like I should be freezing to death, but that's actually fur armor. That's wild. Okay. Cube says, I'm unsure about the sunlight spell. Cube says, let me find out. Freedom says, it's Friday morning for me. Aha. Nice. Well, thanks for spending your Friday morning here. That's so cool. This is a perfect way to spend your Friday morning. Okay, don't don't step on the pressure plate. Can I pick up a skeleton and dump it on the pressure plate? Let's try it. No. Can I pick up this body and dump it on it? Oh, I gotta watch out for that mage. He sucks. All right. It resets, so that's a problem. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Okay. Cube says there is a Sunfire spell which you can get from Dawnguard Restoration. What is Dawnguard Restoration? That sounds like a mod. Right? Like it sounds like a mod that restores lost content in Dawnguard in Dawnguard. Am I wrong about that? Okay. Okay. So my decision about the undead is they might be a tiny bit harder than they were however long ago when I last played, but they're not insurmountable. So it doesn't change a whole lot. And then let's see here. Game Master Samwise gives us a lurk, and my little program says, huzzah to Game Master Samwise for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much. Love the lurks. There we go. Let's see if we can get him to cross this. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Faendal, no, no, no. Don't get close. Don't get close. He's right on it. There we go. Hell yeah. Much better. Ooh, and I almost went right back on it myself. Save again. So let's see here. Freedom says it's a mission to go after vampires. That's Dawnguard Restoration? Okay. Cube says Dawnguard is the DLC. Restoration is the School of Magic. Character limit, sorry. Oh. There's a Sunfire spell, which you can get from Dawnguard, the DLC, in the Restoration School. Got it. So I don't need a mod for it. That's great. Okay. 3D Art Studio says Dawnguard happens no matter where you land on Santa's list. LOL. Cube says, yes, sir. I struggled a lot with undead in the beginning. I got stuck in a crypt with them. Cube says, nice use of traps. Almost didn't work, too. He knew that was a trap. He didn't want to come forward. Do you see that? How he, like, paused when we tried to draw him into it? He was like, I'm not going over that. I really feel like one of these skeletons had like a little like coin purse next to their head or something. It just didn't. That's all right. I didn't see it. You know what's interesting is Arvind, or whatever his name is, he just walked right past all this stuff and didn't have to deal with any of it. How did he do that? Is it because he's got the golden blah blah? It can't be because he's got the golden blah blah, because if he had, I've had that on a previous play. And I still had to fight all these guys. Oh. Oh. Speak of the devil. Okay. So, I was wrong. He didn't just walk right by them. They murdered him. Oh, hey, bud. Stay right where you are. No. Stay right where you are. Woohoo! Thanks for the applause.
I'll see you in pieces.
Good. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Vandal still got somebody he's shooting at? Let's see. What's up? There is someone. I saw the shadow. Okay. I am out of magic. I'm in trouble. Okay. We're gonna have to do some stuff to help Faendal here. Lord Farquaad. Okay. That's the best we can do for magic right now. But I think I'm also hurt a little bit, so let's... Okay, great. We're saving, and we're trying again. Here we go. Good. Is that the end of it, or is there more? He's not aiming at anybody. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. We got the golden claw! Okay, let's turn on a light again. Dang, I do like it. It does look good. Can I get that arrow? Oh no! Give me the arrow. There we go. Alright, Lord Farquaad.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry all my burdens. Okay, let's see here. You can have the Nord arrow, Nord maces. Oh no, what just happened? It moved him down to the bottom because he can't carry anymore? Are you serious right now? We just started. Ugh. I'm at 243?
Lead on.
I can't lead you on, bro, because we're actually overloaded still. Because of stupid Arvind, or whatever his name is. Arvel. Arvel has too much dumb gear, and we took all the dumb gear because we're dumb too. Let's... Oh my god, they waste so much. Let's drop these. Let's see here. 2, 3. Alright, let's make my guy pick him up.
Still here.
Need you
All
to
right,
do something.
what is it? What do you need?
Okay. Take that shield.
Okay, got it.
Take that one.
Okay, got it.
And take that one.
Okay, got it.
Great. Okay. Run back here with me, bro. Don't hit that trap, bro. Thank you for the likes. Okay, let me read a few more comments. Wow, was it way back here? Damn, how far back did I go? Dang, it was way back here. Alright, I guess I did a little more than I remembered. Okay, it's right here? No, it's up the stairs even? Damn. here now? There we go, finally. Okay. All right, Lord Farquaad, where are you? Come on, little bro. Where is little bro? What is he doing? All right, while I'm waiting for little bro, let's read a couple comments. Let's see here. We left off with 3D Art Studios saying, Dawnguard happens no matter where you go on Santa's list. Cubed says, yes, sir, I struggled a lot with undead in the beginning. I got stuck in a crypt with them, and then says nice use of traps. B gives us a follow, and B says, hey. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Welcome in, B. And Cubed says, cabbage soup will help you regen magic effect. Ooh, thank you, Cubed. Thank you, Cubed. And Flamingo says, you need to start dropping stuff. I want to drop all this stuff in this box. But I got to get my bro up here, and he's not showing up.
Thanks for the follow, Keanu Humphrey on TikTok.
Keanu? That's so exciting. All right. Okay, there we go. Cool. Activate it again.
Okay, got it.
I really didn't need that, buddy. I just wanted to get you up here.
I've got your back.
Give me all your junk.
What do you want me to carry?
We're going to put so much of your crap into this box. You can keep the arrow, but I'm going to take sword, mace, sword. He has a fishing rod too? Am I on the right guy? I am. All right, so fishing rod, hunting. He can have the hunting bow. I want him to have the pickaxe. I want him to have a woodcutter's axe. I just don't want him to have multiples. Okay. All right, that's probably good. And then what can we do here? We'll take the ancient garbage. Okay. He's looking good. We could definitely get rid of the bucket. I'll take that bucket off of him. Hammer. We'll leave the ore, ingots, and leather strips. I want him to carry some of that, at least a little bit of it. Linen wrap? I don't. Is that important? I don't think that's important, you guys. I'm going to dump that. Saber cat, tongs. Tongs are garbage, right? You can keep the torch. Okay. All right. We took enough off of him. We'll dump it all into the chest, and then we'll get back to where we were. Okay, so Cube says cabbage soup will help you regen magicka faster. We are absolutely going to do cabbage soup next. That sounds really good. Cabbage soup, and then Keanu gave us a follow. Flamingo says random boxes do get reset, so try not to leave items in random storages. Oh, but I'm doing it, Flamingo. I'm doing it. Although, to be honest, all the stuff I'm dumping in is stuff that I don't need. Like, I'm dumping in, like, extra armors that we're picking up off of the bodies and stuff like that. Which, if I lose them, I'm going to be sad, but it's not like the end of the world, you know? I'm trying to avoid, like, putting quest items into the chest and things like that. The game might not even let me anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's go here. And let's dump all this. Let's see here. How do we store? E? Keep a bow.
That's incoming.
Keep the steel warhammer. And that woodcutter's axe is extra. So, okay, so this should be my loadout. Is one bow, one warhammer. That's it. And then here. Oh, you guys have ads in about 50 seconds if you're on Twitch. Stick with me through it. We'll do more gameplay. I'm not nearly done with this live stream. We just started. Okay. Let's see. There's my... I like this helmet because it's the classic helmet. I feel like I shouldn't get rid of it. But we're gonna. Okay. Okay, and then I did want to get rid of some things here, like the bucket. The hammer. Do I need that hammer, you guys? I don't think I do, right? Hammer and tongs. That's for, like, working at, like, a forge or something, but I don't need to have these on me, right? Like I can use a forge even if I don't have those items. Linen wrap? We're going to dump that too. Okay. All right. Everything,
All right.
everything I kept is not listed as clutter or junk, so I think that means we should keep it. So I think we're doing pretty good. It says I'm at 160 carrying, or 160 weight is what my current weight is. I don't think I can get that lower, really. I could hand off the novice hood and robes, but they each weigh just a pound. They're not causing me trouble. I think what's causing me trouble is probably this. Like if I sort this by weight, yeah. I have 13 half-pound cabbage stews. And look at all the, and then another 10 half-pound cabbage soups. So that's 6, 11. That's 11 pounds just for the food that I need for survival mode. Oh, and I got so many sacks of flour too. Do I need all these sacks of flour? And I got the vegetable soups. All right, we're going to take a risk here. We're going to get rid of 10 units of sacks of flour. That gets rid of 5 pounds. Okay. And we're going to get rid of all this wine. Okay. All right. That's probably better. Now we're down around 150. That gives me about 100 pounds of leeway. Mika says, random boxes get reset. Try not to leave random stuff in storage, but we did it. We're so bad. Pod says, definitely drop that linen wrap and tongs. Oh, thank you, Pod. Okay, good. Pod says, I like to go by a 10 gold per pound rule in the beginning. I did add this column in, which is this column here that my mouse is over, the cursor is over, value. That's like the real like value of the item. But there's this thing here, value per weight or value per pound. So if this is half a pound, then 1 pound of the item would be 16. And so this is basically how much each pound is worth. You can see some things like honey brew mead. That's worth a lot of money. We should definitely keep the honey brew mead. This one here, black briar mead, we should keep that a lot. That is worth a ton of money. But some of these, like the sacks of flour, I could just get rid of these. I'm only keeping them because of cooking. Sacks of flour aren't worth anything. There might be another thing we could do to lighten the load, which is if any of these have not been eaten. That one has not been eaten. Okay. Let's get out of this. Let's save it right here. And then let's eat the stuff that I haven't eaten as a test. This one. You cannot eat quest items. Ah, we've done that one already. Dang. I already knew you can't eat quest items, but I did it anyway. All right. Okay. We have lightened our load a lot. Thank you for the... Oh, I'm just in darkness now. Okay. Thank you for the likes. This is Bleak Falls Barrow. It is, I think for most people, one of the first major dungeons that you do, right? Like for most people, this is like the first big one that you come across. And I'm kind of feeling like maybe there's a... I'm just wondering if there's like a lever to open this and let you drop down, but I just don't see anything. Okay. In that case, let's carry on. Do not hit the pressure plate. Faendal, you better not hit it, bro. He did, didn't he? I just heard it. Oh. He got past it just fine, though. All right, cool. Let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, you can't put quest items away. Yeah. And then Freedom says, you can make food with the flour. Yeah, but I had so much. It was weighing me down so much. I kept 8. I kept 8 of the 18, so I can make a little bit. 3D Art Studio says, yeah, 10 gold per pound is a good measure. Okay. We're back to where we fled because I got overloaded. And it's time to go through all the... Wait. Nothing there? Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the likes. There's a noise. There's a thing. Oh, it's the axes. Okay. We'll get it. We'll deal with the axes in a minute. More light, please. Thank you to whoever told me to get the mage light or candlelight spell. I think that might have been Flamingo. Wait, did I want that armor? Now I'm just overloaded for armor. Ooh, hell yeah. Give me the chest. Let me up there. And there's another dude back there. Can't do anything with him. We'll take a skirmisher's potion. I don't even know what that does. What is a skirmisher's potion? Let's save and take a look at a skirmisher's potion. Increases light armor skill by 6 points for 60 seconds. Oh. So I would just drink this in the middle of a battle, and I would basically be better at wearing my light armor. Yeah. I don't know. Does that increase the armor rating by a little bit or something? I don't know what that does for me, but okay. Shulk is here. Shulk says, good morning, folks. Welcome in, Shulk. Shulk, you guys are popping off right now. I have 28 people watching me on YouTube. Middle of the night, 28 people. Welcome in, Shulk. Welcome in 3D Art Studio. Welcome in all the people on YouTube. Hot damn. Clipped Perceptions. Oh, Clipped. Clipped, that's so sad for you. Flamingo says, Saribot banned that spammer before I could. Yeah. Clipped is already dead, isn't he? Look at that. That's so sad for you, Clipped. My little bot says, welcome to Shulk. You have been awarded points. Flamingo says, yeah, it'll increase the rating a small bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's just going to be a nice thing to put. I could drink it in the middle of a fight if I just wanted to get my armor up a little bit, I would guess. Pod says, Skirmisher's Potion can come in handy during a tight fight, but it's a subtle difference. Yeah. But it is 45 gold if I sell it. Which sounds good. Okay. Let's see here. Good. Good. Save. All right. We are set to go. Isn't there a shout you can get that lets you move really fast? I feel like that would help here a lot. Or shout to slow time. What's that?
Granny Vats just rated with 7 viewers.
Okay, before I die running through the axes, let's greet Granny Vats and everybody. Welcome in, Granny Vats and all. Okay, good. Right there, looking good. Let's say hello to Granny Vats and crew.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how your stream went. And also, Granny Vats, the usual. If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out, feel free. And to your viewers, thank you so much for coming in with Granny Vats. Thank you for the raid. You guys know me, so we're just going to keep playing. Thanks for being here, you guys. Flamingo says, welcome, raiders. Granny Vats says, raid. Flamingo says, I hope your stream was great, Granny Vats. And then I have a little note that says, from my Stream Elements bot, it says, go show Granny Vats some love. She last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. Granny Vats, is it really Fallout 4 or was it Fallout London? I think Fallout London shows up as Fallout 4 when we do these shout outs. But anyway, thank you for coming in for the raid, Granny Vats. Hope you're doing great. 3D Art Studio says Whirlwind Sprint. Yes, that is a super cool shout. I wish I had it right now, my guy. Shulk says, I can't see how much gold you have. You'll be able to buy Breeze Home soon for 5,000 gold, excluding upgrades. Containers and homes don't reset. That's nice. How much gold do I have? Let's find out before I run through the blades. Let's see what we got. Freedom, thank you so much, by the way. 6,609 likes. Thank you, thank you. And Cubed at 4,000. And someone else at 729, it looks like. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're doing money. Probably under items, right? I have 2,300 gold, right? That's at the bottom of the screen, bottom right. 2,300 gold. There's enough gear that I've stashed away in the treasure chest upstairs. That's probably another 500 gold. So that would put us at about 2,800. But like Flamingo said, that treasure chest could get reset at any point and then I just lose everything. And then Granny Vat says, I'm doing Fallout 4 with 531 mods and survival. Oh, that's right. You started your first survival run. How are you liking survival, Granny Vats? Is it okay for you or is it just miserable? To me, survival mode is a delight. And I'm doing survival mode here in Skyrim, even though I'm kind of a beginner at Skyrim. I didn't care. I was like, it's so fun to do survival. I find it interesting. The survival mode here in Skyrim is really crappy, though. It seems like it's just you get tired, you get hungry, and that's kind of it. And cold. You get tired, hungry, and cold. That's it. But it's interesting. It's better than the norm. Flamingo says, don't buy Breeze Home. There's a fully furnished house you can get if you beat up a woman in a duel. You will get the house for free. Also, there's a free farmhouse near Whiterun you get for D if you help a ghost. D? Free. You mean free. There's a free farmhouse near Whiterun that you get for free if you help a ghost. Also, another free fully furnished house you can get if you cast a magic spell at an astral bunny. Ooh, okay, Flamingo. Flamingo, can I get all the houses? Can I do like in Fallout 4 where you just get a bunch of different places and you just have all of them? Granny Vat says, I've managed to make it to level 25. Congrats, Granny Vats. Very nice. Flamingo says, yes, sir. Okay, well, we're going for all of them then. Then you says, this is on TikTok. You says, wait, you are not the guy who made Fallout 1? Oh, guys, we got to get the Tim Kaine counter going. Tim Kaine counter for this live stream is at 1 today. We're at 1 so far. Not very deep into it so far. Welcome in you. Flamingo says, I have all houses and all holds, and I've built all houses as well. How many are there in total, Flamingo? Is it like Fallout where you can get like 30, or is Skyrim just like 5? That's kind of interesting. All I know is I never explored that stuff. All I know is my girlfriend explored that stuff, and she had a home and she married some person and she had kids and she tricked the house out. She even installed mods to make the house be tricked out more. She loved that stuff. Flamingo says, I think you can get nearly 20 in total after all the add-ons. Damn, really? It's like Fallout. Okay. All right. That's cool. And then I missed one. I missed Shulk on YouTube. Shulk on YouTube says, I don't have the Creation Club houses. I won't be any help on how to get those. Okay. I have all the Creation Club stuff installed, I think, because I just got Anniversary Edition and it just comes with all of it by default. But I have no idea what any of it is. I didn't know that the survival mode I'm doing apparently is Creation Club. Like, if you don't have any Creation Club content, you don't have a survival mode, apparently. You can get a modded one. But I kind of thought survival mode was just built in, but I'm wrong. Shulk says you can buy a house in every hold. Dawnstar, Morthal, and Falkreath have Hearthfire homes, where you choose which rooms to add. Okay, so those are like the big ones, right? Those are like the big cool ones, but you can get a house in every hold. There's 9 holds, right? That's what we saw in one of the books right at the very beginning. There was like an explanation of the world, kind of, or an explanation of Skyrim at least. And it was like, there's 9 holds. Okay. Domingo says, yeah, I think it's like 18 to 20 after all the add-ons, in the DLC. Oh my God. Okay. So I'm going to go nuts is what you guys are saying. Like, just like I did in Fallout 4. I'm not going to have one house or one hold. I'm going to have tons. Okay. This is going to get interesting. All right. Cool. Let's save. Okay. We paused for Granny Vats, and then we paused for coins. I'm going to assume Granny Vats is probably already long asleep because Granny Vats just finished up her stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Granny Vats. Thank you so much for raiding. And thank you to everybody else who's hanging out and watching. And let's keep going. Gosh, it's even bigger on YouTube now. I'm at 36 viewers on YouTube. It's popping off. Thank you guys for being here. So I think one way to do this is to run. I don't think I'm gonna. I am gonna. Oh, he made it through too. We didn't even need the spell. Wow. Okay. Timing. Go timing. Pod says the best house is Golden Hills because it comes with a ton of plantable spots. You just have to happen upon it to start the quest. What are plantable spots? Does that mean you can do a little farming? Is that the idea? Or is it more like gardening where it's just like it's kind of cool because you can get like a really green home that's got tons of plants and stuff? All right, well, no more bad guys right now. That's nice.
Ooh, this is nice!
Jarvis, actually, that was not bad, Jarvis. Good for you. Let's see here. Shulk says, Curious Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survival and Fishing is included with 1.6 game build of Special Edition. Those are creations. Is that the idea, Shulk? Okay, and I've got all of them, right? 'Cause Anniversary Edition gets all of them. Pod says, you just have to happen upon it to start the quest. We got that one. And then Flamingo says, Whirlwind is only needed in like 3 to 4 parts of the entire game. Pod says, yeah, you can do that for farming. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of the one that I want the most then. Flamingo says, about Golden Hills, says, that's the free farmhouse near Whiterun that I was talking about. So this is just going to be a good central spot then, right? We started the game right near Whiterun anyway, because Riverwood is just across the hill from Whiterun. We'll just make it a base of operations. Flamingo says plant ingredients and they'll regrow. That's cool. Shulk says you can put alchemy ingredients in certain food items in planters and periodically harvest them. I love it. Flamingo says plant creep cluster, Mora tapanella, and scaly phylliota for a super money-making potion. Really? Just for Kicks says, FYI, did you know that Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Starfield are all in the same universe? They all have Nirnroot in them. Yeah, I know that Fallout has Nirnroot. I haven't seen Nirnroot in Starfield, but okay, sure. Sure Tugal says, hello. You can see what creations you have from the start menu on the tab on the right under install. Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Fallout and Starfield can't be in the same universe because Fallout is a ruined United States, at the very least, nuked and destroyed. And Starfield has lore that it was not nuked and destroyed. It was destroyed. Starfield does have a destroyed Earth, but not because there was a nuclear war and a resource war with China. They can't be the same. They're not in the same universe because they have different lore. Interesting. Sure Tugal on Kick says, hello, you can see what creations you have from the start menu on the tab on the right under install content. Sure, let's take a look. You can see what creations you have from the start menu. Wait, can I not get to the start menu here on the tab on the right under installed content? Oh wait, there's a creations list. There. This is going to show it, right? This is the list. Unfortunately, there's nothing cool about any of it. Like, they're not giving me any info about any of it.
Moeps2 is now following on Kick.
Thank you, Moeps, for the follow.
Timid 1000 Gaming has arrived.
Timid, welcome, welcome. That's not Timid, that's Timmy T. Okay. Flamingo says Skyrim has Nern root. Yeah. Shulk says the Nern root on the Pridwin is just an Easter egg. They're not in the same universe. Shulk, do we know that Fallout and Skyrim are not in the same universe the same way we know Skyrim is not, though? Because, like, not Skyrim, Starfield. Starfield has lore about the Earth and how it evolved and how they got into space flight. And it has nothing to do with a resource war or nukes. So they can't be in the same universe. But does Fallout have the same kind of thing where it, like, talks about, like, ancient history, like 100,000 years prior, and disclaims, like, all magic and barrows and blah, blah, blah? I'm wondering. Kickbot says, thanks for the follow. Moeps. Just for Kicks says, Earth could have been nuked once and then destroyed again later, too. I guess, but here's the problem, Just for Kicks. They're on the same timeline. Like Starfield talks about a timeline that includes the year 2026, like right now, and it talks about like current time history. So the only way that would work is if Fallout nuked itself in 2076, everything was destroyed, it then built itself all back up again, started a new calendar, got up to, what is it, 22 something? 2200 is when Starfield takes place. Am I wrong, you guys? 2200? 2200? It would have had to get all the way up to 2200, and then their lore talking about like 2026 would have had to have the same stuff that happened when it was the first time. Do you know what I mean? Like that, it totally could happen. It's just weird. It would be like the weirdest thing in the world, but I guess it could. Timmy says, in Starfield, the guy who invented faster than light travel was the one who was responsible for destroying the Earth. Right. And so isn't that quite different from like Fallout also, because there's no lore in Starfield about the world being nuked prior to that dude destroying Earth, I think. Am I wrong, you guys? Pod says, I feel like what makes Nernroot so strange is that it exists in multiple universes. I mean, that would make way more sense to me. And then Mopes says, it's actually Mo. PS2. Got you, Mopes. I mean, Mo. Welcome, Mo. I will try to remember that, Mo. You know, my problem, Mo, is I was a web guy for like 25 years. I built websites for a bunch of different companies, including Yahoo. It was great. But before my 25 years of doing that, I was a design guy, and I built magazines for people. And so when I see EPS together, all I can think is EPS, because that's the encapsulated PostScript, I think, is the file type. It's what we used in print. So whenever I see EPS together, I'm like, oh no, that's definitely a file type. But I'll try to remember your Mo. Flamingo says, Skyrim has lore about how the gods and Daedric princes created Tamriel and shit, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Timmy T says Starfield takes place in 23, not 22. Okay. It's 100 years ahead of me. Just for Kicks says Starfield starts in 2330. Good. Timmy T says, yeah, they are separate universes. Just for Kicks says, so solid 100 years after most Fallout games. Yeah. Or a solid tens of thousands of years after most Fallout games, if you really, really want to try to resolve, like if you want to say that the nukes fell, the world fell into ruin, then the world rebuilt itself and had a new timeline, and like if you want to try and make the lores match up. Shulk says it's just another half-baked hypothesis that comes from dumb Redditors. Well, I mean, Reddit is a crazy place. They're most certainly not in the same universe. Another dumb one is that Deacon is the lone wanderer from Fallout 3, for example. Oh, yeah, I've not heard that one, and that is dumb. That's crazy. That is not true. Okay. That doesn't even match up. That doesn't even make sense. Sure Tugal says they are definitely not in the same universe. Skyrim has its own cosmology that is within the greater Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah. Bunny says, bro, I love you. Thank you, Bunny. Granny Vat says, have a great stream. I got to go get some sleep. Granny Vats, we had already talked about you being asleep. We already assumed you were asleep. You're great. Go off and get that sleep. Thanks for the raid. Have a great night. Gesticulating cephalopod says, adios, Granny Vats. Sleep well and dream awesomely. 3D Art Studios says, what if Skyrim happens 80,000 years after Fallout? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, then the lore might match up.
Sure_Tuggle is now following on Kick.
Thank you, Sure, for the follow on Tick. Tick? No, on Kick. I mean, it could be on Tick also, but I'm pretty sure it's on Kick. But cool. Thank you for the follow. What if Skyrim happens 80,000 years after Fallout? See, that starts to be interesting, 3D Art Studio. If our world is... If Fallout is based on our world and there was a branching timeline where, they started doing weird things like magic and they nuked each other and blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's Fallout. And then you fast forward 80,000 years, the whole world was in ruin. Everything devolved into just being a mess. And the weird magic that Fallout has, the eldritch magic that it has with Lorenzo and stuff like that, all that weird magic stuff in Fallout, that ends up powering Skyrim 80,000 years later. And then Skyrim, it has 80,000 years of lore and history and blah, blah, blah. And then Skyrim dies off and the world is redone again with a new timeline, and the United States pops up for a second time and has the same named presidents. And basically it's like time is repeating itself. But then when you fast forward, you don't get Skyrim, you get Starfield. That would be interesting. Granny Vat says, did you guys hear they're making a mod that makes Oblivion remastered multiplayer? That would be amazing. Pod says, oh yeah, Old Man Fallout, I changed my name. I spelled cephalopod properly now. Wait, it was spelled wrong before? Is that why I was having such a hard time, typing in your name by hand? I would try to give you shout outs and I would type in cephalopod. How did you spell it before? Cephalopod. Cephalopod. I don't know how you spelled it before, but okay. It looks the same to me. Good to know, Pod. AJ is here. AJ the Wastelander says, hello. Welcome in, AJ. Flamingo says, Tamriel was created during the Mythic Dawn era when the spirits known as the Et Ada were tricked by Lorcan into creating the mortal plane, Mundus, causing many to lose their divinity and die. Tamriel is the world or plane in which Skyrim takes place. Is this supposed to be a plane? Is the planet I'm on not a planet? It's a plane? That would be so interesting. I didn't know that if that's what's happening. That's cool. 3D Art Studio says, yeah, that's why no radiation, but yes to magic. There we go. Shulk says Tamriel has 2 moons. Debunked. End of discussion. Wait, what are you debunking it? What's the end of the discussion? I don't know what does 2 moons? What does 2 moons debunk? I don't follow Shulk. I might just be being dumb. Pod says, yeah, that is why you had trouble with it. I was spelling it cephalop with an A. Oh, and oh my gosh, it was more than that, right? It was ELA instead of ALO. Oh my goodness. No wonder. Okay, that would totally... Here's the crazy thing, Pod. It looks the same to my eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like when I look at the two of them, I have to know that you spelled them differently before my brain will pick up on that they're different. Sure says that wouldn't be possible because the Elder Scrolls has a specific mechanic called a Kalpa cycle, where the universe gives birth to the next universe. The universe dies and gives birth to the next universe.
Incoming.
Ah, okay. You guys on Twitch, you have 60 seconds till ads hit ya. Thanks for sticking with me through this. AJ gives us happy puppy dog emotes. Hey, AJ, somebody's already paid for cat photos, and since you're throwing puppy dogs at me, I'm going to throw my kitty cat at you. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. That's my sweet kitty cat. There she is. We already showed her off earlier in the stream, but that photo was bought with channel points, I think, on Twitch. Thank you so much. Flamingo says Skyrim is a different universe, LOL. And sure, Tugal says the entire game is very inspired by Tolkien and D&D. Potentially, yeah. And maybe it also sounds a little bit like Pathfinder. Not that Pathfinder was around when they were doing Skyrim, right? Or any of the Elder Scrolls. Like Pathfinder's way too new for that. Skyrim or the Elder Scrolls predates Pathfinder. But Pathfinder game also has the same concept where one of the gods, I can't remember her name right now, one of the goddesses is basically she lives through each iteration of the universe. She's the one thing that when the cycle destroys everything and rebuilds, she's a constant through all the universes. I always thought that was kind of interesting. AJ says, ha ha ha, she is adorable. She is so sweet. Jarvis, hide kitty. All right. Gang, I think we're ready to go. I caught up to the chat. Wait, no, I didn't catch up to chat because craziness just happened.
Just rated with 3 viewers.
Cammy Wins is back. Welcome back, Kim. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So nice to see you. Cammy, that's 2 raids in a row. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you had a great stream. Let me know how it went. Cammy says, not Cammy. Cammy says, yeah. Cammy says, yo, yo, yo. And then Zerial says, Cammy's raid. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Cammy, you're coming with 3 people, and I would assume that they already know me because you just raided me like a day or 2 or 3 ago. But just in case anybody's new, Jarvis Show Games. So, for any of your viewers, for anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and the games that you see just to the side of my image there on the screen at the bottom part, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, and Skyrim, those are the games we currently have on tap. I rotate through the games one every couple of weeks, and even if I don't finish the game, I rotate out of it, and then I'll come back to it later and carry on. So right now we're in Skyrim. We've been doing Skyrim for just like, I think this is my 3rd live stream of Skyrim. And I'll keep going for another 10 before I rotate it out. But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you here. And Cammy, if you need to raid and run, go for it. If you want to hang out and watch the game, you can too. Thanks for coming in. By the way, Cammy, I have to say, I watched your live stream where you decided to come raid me, and it was so cute. You guys, when Cammy decided to raid me, she's playing Skyrim, and she's like, okay, let's raid out to somebody. She goes and she looks and she finds a couple people. She's like, no, not this person, not this person. What about? And she goes, okay, we're just gonna look through the Skyrim list and just see who's on. And she goes, oh look, here's somebody named Old Man Fallout. And then she goes, oh, and he's so old and sweet. Let's go raid him, and everybody be very polite because he's very old and sweet. Cammy says, ha ha ha, I have a thing for old guys. I'm sorry. I thought it was so great. Junior says, this is a 10 out of 10 game. Welcome in, Junior. That's on TikTok. Nice to see you. Oh my God. Okay. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Before I get back into the game, I want to read all your comments. They're coming in fast enough that they're scrolling up the screen. So let me just scroll for a second, and then we're going to play the game. Let's see here. So Cammy came in. Cammy says, yo, yo, yo. Zerial says Cammy's raid. Cammy says, yes, sir. I just grinded out some archery enchants. Very nice. Cammy says, I'm so tired. I played Magic earlier tonight at my new favorite game shop. Dang, look at you go. You did gaming at a game shop and then got online and did gaming on live stream? That's wild. Okay. Cammy says, yeah, I do have to work out or else I won't be able to sleep. And then says, yay. Jerry says, cakes? What is cake? Wait, are you Jerry? Okay, I can't even say it. Welcome in, Jerry. Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. Jerry says, oh, Daddy Bear. Flamingo says, I hope your stream went well. And Jerry again does cakes. And Cammy says, ha, Jerry knows. And Jerry says, no, I know nothing. And then Sure gives us a kitsch flail. Thank you, Sure. And Junior says, I finally got to 100 in smithing. Oh, that's very nice. And Freedom says, Junior, congrats. And Junior says, thanks. Okay. Kenny says, have a great stream and bye, chat. XOXOX. XOS, what is that? Kiss hug, kiss hug, kiss hug. No. Kiss, hug, kiss, hug, kiss. Okay. Cadence says, yay, Skyrim. Welcome in, Cadence. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're doing Skyrim. This will be our 3rd day streaming Skyrim. I will probably not be doing an all-nighter like I did last time where I go for like 8 hours or something. We're probably going to go for like another, like, I don't know, 3 hours. And then we'll call it at like 3 a.m. my time. And then I'll get some sleep. And then I'm going to stream hopefully during the daylight tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but hopefully. And then Sure says, Kitch. Ah ha ha ha. That's probably the best one I've heard so far. Kitch. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I got everything good. Man, YouTube is still popping off. YouTube's at 40 viewers now, 41. Twitch is at 20. Kick is at 1. TikTok is at 5. Thank you guys all for being here. We got through all the comments, did all the things. I think we've saved the game, but let's double check. Let's just save it again, just to be safe. I have a level up. I can't do it though, because we're in survival mode, and survival mode will not let you level up unless you sleep. So I'm just going to stack levels until I sleep. And then we'll just whip through them all at once. We are in Bleak Falls Barrow, just at the start of the game. And I'm being a little cautious with my fights with the undead. And the reason I'm being cautious with my fights with the undead is, first of all, I have it on survival mode and at expert level, which is a little harder than normal. But I also installed the mod called like the Restless Dead or something like that. And it's supposed to make all the undead much harder.
I've got your back.
And
what do you want me to carry?
I don't think it's made it like impossibly harder, but it just makes it so that I can't like one-shot them easily. But it's, you know, it's slightly harder. Okay, so let's get rid of some stuff. Let's dump some of these things onto our mule. We will give him all the Nord arrows, the mace, the warhammer. Wait, is the ancient Nord bow better? No, it's worse. He can have the ancient Nord bow. He can have the iron armor, a leather scout helmet. Oh, that's neat. Wait. Armor 15, weight 2, value 75. Armor 15, weight 1, value 10. This one weighs half as much, but it's worth way less. I'm keeping that on. Forget that. The leather scout helmet can go. Does it just look cooler? Why would it be worth so much more? Okay. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this. We've given ourselves about 100 pounds of carrying capacity, so that's good enough.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going then. I agree. Sure says, I promise not to emote spam too hard. No worries. And then somebody does the mods command. That's very nice. Thanks for catching up. Game Master Samwise says, hope you've been having a great time in Tamriel. I have been having a blast. Samwise says, the leather scout gear was a cool set added by the anniversary edition. Oh, really? Looks great with the full set. Really? Well, maybe I won't get rid of it. You know? Maybe I won't get rid of it. Hold on one second, guys. My kitty cat is meowing at the door, and I just want to... If she really wants to come in, I'll let her in. Let me just see if she wants to come in. Hold on one second. One second. All right, Lily. Are you coming in? You gonna come in? Come on. Hurry, hurry. There you go, good girl. Okay. Yeah. You hang out, good kitty. You hang out, I play. Good. She's already tearing at stuff. Good. Okay. She's getting her claws ready so she can attack me on stream. Hi, sweetie. Come on up. I love you. I love you, good girl. Let's see here. Game Master Samwise says, I'm a veteran of Bethesda RPGs, modded them a whole lot too. Chai recommended you heartily to me. And once again, she knows where to send me. Very cool. Samwise says, that is a sweet vocal kitty. Yeah. She has made a lovely appearance on the stream tonight already. She showed up as a As a channel point redeem, she did great. If she likes to eat the microphone, and if she ends up eating the microphone again, then I will pick her up and show her to you guys. We'll see what she does. Okay. I would assume that guy's... Oh, yeah, he's already moving. No. Oh. Okay. What? Ooh, he looks tough. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm out. Okay, so you guys were saying there were a couple things that I could eat to help with magic regen, so let's take a look at those right now. It was a food, right? Apple cabbage stew. 15 points of stamina, 10 points of health. No, that probably wasn't it. Cabbage soup? 10 points of health, 8 points of stamina. No. Potato soup? No. Vegetable soup. 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. 1 point of stamina per second for 720 seconds. 380 points of hunger. Okay, that might not be what is needed, but we're eating it anyway. That sounds delightful. Okay, you're well fed. And then while we're here, let's get some magic back if we have any restoration for magic. We don't even have any restoration for magic. All right, so we're just going to have to wing it with this. Hit him! Good. Wait, I want the... There we go. Can I take the arrow too? No? Rats. Okay. My magic back? Ooh, my magic is in trouble. You guys can see on the lower left side there, I've got a big red bar in the way. I assume that's because I haven't slept. I came here right after sleeping, though. So the survival mode mechanics are really harsh, apparently, on people who haven't slept. Like, apparently you only get a few hours of daylight where you don't have penalties, and then it immediately starts kicking in with you're tired, which is way too fast. I don't know if I have something that would offset my sleep problem. If anybody in the chat has ideas about how you offset sleep issues, let me know. I mean, other than just, finding a bed and sleeping. There's the obvious. But I'm wondering about things other than that. All right, so let's see here. Sure does the kitty. Game Master says, so you're going for a pure mage build? Yes, as much as I can. It's obviously, like, right now I just had to pick up a weapon because I ran out of magic. So it's obviously going to be that there are some times when I have no choice but to, go melee. But I would like to do magic as much as I can. Sure says, so this is your first time playing Skyrim? No. But it might as well be. I played Skyrim about 10 years ago on a console, and I didn't follow the main story very much. I basically just was a murder hobo. I ran around beating things up and having fun. I didn't finish the story, so I don't know the ending, so don't spoil it for me. And I don't really remember a lot about the game, which is why I'm kind of behaving like a newbie with some of the systems. I just don't know it all, but I'll figure it out as I go. I'll figure it out. Game Master Samwise says, check your active effects. And Sure says there is no way. There's no way to offset the sleep issue. Dang, there's not like a magic that you can do, no potions or anything. Dang. Freedom says you could drink coffee. I mean, I'm sure that was a jokey answer, but if there's coffee in the game world and it works, I'm doing it. Game Master Samwise says, I mod my Skyrim to be very harsh in terms of survival editions, and I never only have a few hours. So I'm curious to see if you may have a disease that makes your tiredness build faster? Well, let's find out. And if we do, I think I have one potion against disease, maybe? No? Maybe I don't. I thought I had a potion against disease. Was it a scroll against disease? No? I don't know. I thought I had something to stop disease, but apparently I don't. Unless Fortify Health does something. It just increases your health, right? Yeah, it doesn't turn off a disease. All right, well, let's take a look. Let's see what we've got going on here. Let's go to Magic, and then go all the way over to Effects. I'm warm, but I'm tired. I'm well fed. Nah, look at that. I'm just tired. I don't have any other conditions on me. That's a bummer. Okay. Back to Magic for now. Not perfect, but for now. Samwise says, using a shrine will also cure disease if you have one. Oh. And Sure says, I highly recommend getting into enchanting. And Samwise says, no disease, so maybe it's just been a while. Yeah, that's the thing is, you can see it says it's 5:29 a.m. Okay, so actually now it has been a little bit. I got up, I think, at 6 a.m., so I've been awake, my character's been awake now for about 24 hours. I got up at 6 or 7 a.m. and I came into this barrow. So I've just been noodling around in the barrow for about 24 hours now. "24 hours in the game world, of course, not 24 hours in the real world." Can't get out.
Steve, Authority 420 has arrived.
Steve, welcome in, Steve. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Hold on. Let me save and freeze for a second. I just don't want to miss your comments. Freeze. Ugh, I hate how dark whenever you freeze it like this, it doesn't take into account the light source that you're using. It darkens everything. But okay, so we got it frozen. What are you guys saying? Get into enchanting, no diseases. Sure says if you get high enough enchanting, you can make it so that your destruction spells cost nothing. Really? High enough enchanting. Make it so your destruction spells cost nothing to cast. Then even if you're tired, you can still cast. Really? Okay. Steve says, whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Long day at work today. Steve, long day for you at work? I'm so sorry. You only have one day left, right? Friday, and then we're done. Everybody's cruising toward the weekend. I'm so happy about it. Oh wait, it just ticked over for me. I'm now in Friday as well. It's now midnight for me. Okay. Samwise says, yeah, that'll do it. The load order I use has a mod that makes time pass during certain actions, like crafting. Oh, it makes time pass. I see. So that when you craft, you still lose time. I got you. I forgot I had a mod, and then I crafted a bunch of jewelry at speed, and then I had 2 days of time passed in 3 seconds and completely fry my character. That's crazy. Okay. All right, I think I caught up to everybody's comments. Let's keep going. Dang, 55 people on YouTube now, 18 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. TikTok, by the way, thank you so much for all the likes you guys are doing. I appreciate that too. Oh, I can't move again. Faendal, can I give you gear? How are you doing? Can you carry stuff, Faendal? Oh, you can carry stuff. Oh, I'm giving you stuff. Okay. Battle axe. Oh, that's all I could carry. Bro, really? Really, bro? Okay, I'm dumping stuff on the ground, and you're going to pick it up. Bro.
Lead on.
Here, we'll dump it right here by the door. Okay, we'll dump battle axe, right? Battle axe, greatsword, war axe, shield. And that's probably all I'm dumping for now. That alone was about 100 pounds of gear. So just like 5 items. Bro,
Still here.
do something for me.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Pick that up.
Okay, got it.
That's 1. Pick that up.
Okay, got it.
2. Where'd the other things go? 3.
Okay, got it.
Get it, bro. Get it. Bro, get it.
Okay, got it.
Bro, get it. What is he doing?
Okay, got it.
Okay. Now, pick that shield up again, bro.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
He will not take that shield. I don't think I care. I don't care. We'll just leave the shield there. I'm not going to pick it up. It's fine. I don't think it's worth a whole lot, so I think we're okay. Okay.
Anything else?
Follow me, bro. Steve the Relief says, oh no. Samwise, oh no. There's a bunch of comments that came in. Samwise says something about the order I use has a mod that does something with certain actions like crafting. I forgot that I had a mod, and then I crafted a bunch of jewelry at speed. Oh, we got that comment already. Good. I'm glad I didn't miss that comment. Steve says, we might work over the weekend. Worked between 2 separate jobs today, almost 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. without stopping. It's now 11. I just got done eating. How are you? Well, I'm way better than that, Steve. I mean, you're probably making great money from doing all that, so I'm envious. But you definitely just worked an extremely long, hard day, so I don't envy that, and I hope you're okay. I hope you have a good sleep. Like, I hope you sleep deep. You need it. Game Master Samwise says, I'm leaving a lurk once again. Keep saving the world. Absolutely. And then it says, Huzzah to Samwise for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And Steve says, I will. Thanks. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. YouTube's still climbing with views. Thank you so much for being here, all of you guys. That is so cool. Oh, kitties are walking by. I love you. You're a good girl. You can sit right here. Sit right next to me and hang out. Good girl. There you go, Lily. Good job, Kitty Cat. Good job. Let's take gold, arrows, garnet, and not the axe. Great. This is it, right? There isn't anything else to do in here. Yeah. There's nowhere else to go. We have to go that way. Let's do it. Oh, let's save. Pod says, we now have a furry co-pilot. In case the main pilot loses consciousness, yes. A very sassy furry co-pilot. She is a bit of a brat cat sometimes, but I love her tons. Try that again. There we go. We made it. But there's nothing up here. There was no reason to make it. Okay. Good. I think we got it all. So I have to tell you guys, I honestly thought Skyrim was really primitive compared to Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 has all these features with, you know, like cooking and things that you can make, and there's, if you're playing in survival mode, there's diseases and counteractions to diseases. There's like so much you can do and so many different systems that you can exploit. But the way you guys are talking about Skyrim makes me think there's going to be a lot for me to do in Skyrim too. So I'm kind of surprised. And I don't fully understand all of it yet, so I do remember that walkway though. I remember having a fight there. Okay.
Steve Atherleaf just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Ooh, I got a bunch, Steve. I worked on it. Jarvis, show them what we got. Check that out, you guys. 1 poem, 2 jokes, 3 riddles, 1 story. I did a bunch of stuff for you guys today for today's live stream, and Steve has just redeemed 1 of the 3 riddles. So let's go. Jarvis, show riddle. Ooh, but it's hidden by the what we got going on. Okay, okay. Oh, it turned it off. Good. Thank you, Jarvis. You're so smart. My face is often too high to see. A giant of fire or ice I be. What am I? I think that might be an easy one, but it also might be hard. I guess it just depends on what you know about things. But it's very short. It's only 2 lines to get your hints. So hopefully you guys can figure that one out. So let's see here. Samwise went into lurking. Steve says thank you and then does the riddle. Pod says we now have a furry co-pilot. Perfect. Pod says Skyrim has diseases too, so be careful with your active effects. Sleeping has a chance of causing disease, just like in Fallout. Okay, okay. Steve says I can't yet. You can't see the riddle yet? Or you... What, you can't? Okay. I won't worry about the can't yet. Hopefully you can see the riddle. Hopefully everybody can make guesses on that riddle. It's right on screen for you. My face is often too high to see. A giant of fire or ice I be. What am I? This comes from a really cool riddle book I own. You get it on drivethrurpg.com. drivethrurpg.com. It has tons of riddle books in there for dungeon masters who want to do, you know, like fantasy games and stuff. But it's also real handy for if you're doing riddles on live streams. So here we go. Freedom says the moon. Okay, we have a first guess, which is the moon, which is interesting because the moon does have a face and it does talk about faces. So I will give you guys another moment to make guesses, and then I'm going to tell you which one is the right guess. So far we have the moon, and that's from Freedom, and then we have I'm stumped, and that's from Cephalopod. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I will give you guys the answer. I will put you out of your misery. The correct answer is actually mountain, because you climb the face of a mountain, but it's often too high to see. And the reason it says giant of fire or ice is because many of them are made out of volcanoes, that kind of thing, like eruptions and so on. Steve says, wow. Yeah. So the answer is mountain. And there you go. Steve says, I would not have got that. That's a good one. Ooh, and then Saribot says we're going to ad break, that's so cool. That's so great that we got through the riddle before the ad break happened. I'm so happy. I hate it. I think on the last live stream, somebody redeemed something and I did it right during an ad break. It was ridiculous. Okay. Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Looks like everything's going great. We redeemed the riddle. Pod says, I knew it. I was just testing all of you. Good job, Pod. Oh, good test. It's funny. I had to go through the list of riddles, you know what I mean? And I had to I have to like examine. I have to examine. Thank you so much, Steve the Reeve. I had to examine the riddles and make sure that they're actually solvable and doable. And I got to admit to you guys, some of the riddles don't make sense. I'm reading through some of them and I'm like, but that doesn't logically follow. Like you can't have a riddle that has like 20 different plausible answers, you know? Good. Killing one uses up everything I got. Eesh. Eesh. A bone charm. What is that? What does a bone charm do? It's clutter? Well, but it does have a good like value per weight rank. It's 20, so that's all right. We'll take that. But we're not going to take the Nord axe or Nord mason shield. We'll leave those off. I could be wrong. My memory of this place was that it wasn't a one monster fight. A little nervous. I don't see anybody else. Oh, we'll take that and that. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Hells yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Try a little bit up. Yeah. Got some gold. 3D Art Studio says, I wrote a bunch of great riddles, but since the answer was only Joan Rivers, it got repetitive. What creature can tear a T-Rex to ribbons in a fashion contest? Joan Rivers? Okay. Oh, that's good. You know, I have to tell you guys, I didn't know how to make riddles. And I was so stumped that people could be so clever. I was like, how do they know these things? Like, how do you make a riddle that does that? And then I was sitting one day with a friend of mine, like like a role-playing game friend who had done tons of Dungeons and Dragons with me. And I was talking to him, and he was like, we should put together like a riddle book. Since you like riddles so much, you do them all the time in your games, you're obviously very good at them. You could make some. And I was like, yeah, but I like literally bought riddle books. I don't make them up. I don't make them from scratch. And this friend of mine was like, well, you should make some from scratch, and then what we'll do is we'll put them into like a PDF and we'll sell them on drivethrurpg.com. And I was like, okay, that sounds nice in theory, but that requires me to know how to make riddles, and I just can't do it. I can't think of things like that. And he goes, what do you mean you can't think it up? And I was like, it's too hard. I don't know how you make a riddle. And he goes, well, it's the easiest thing in the world to make a riddle. And I was like, how? And he goes, start with the answer. And my brain just went, I was just like, what? I was like, but that's cheating. And he was like, that's how you make a riddle. He was like, do you want to make a riddle? You decide that the answer is going to be orange. And then you come up with things about what does an orange look like? Or what, what is a thing you can eat that rhymes with nothing? You know what I mean? Like you just start inventing like lines for your riddle. And I was just so shocked that that's how you make riddles. And once you know the trick, you could make 1 million riddles in the course of like 5 minutes. It's just crazy. Come on. There we go. Got it. Okay. Great. Ad break is done. You guys are hanging out. We are doing awesome. Tons of viewers on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Let's go. Ooh, and a potion of healing. Okay. I can already see somebody over there. Did he just use a shout on me? Rude. Oh, and he's not dying either. Hold on, I gotta do something or he's gonna kill me. Oh, he's already got me killed. I'm already dead. This heals 15. Do I have something that heals less? Health is increased by 12 points. We need that too. Let's do it. Health is increased by 10 for 60 seconds. And it restores 13. Let's do that too. And then where was that skirmisher's potion? We're doing that too. I am going to die. We're going to do everything. Restore stamina, health, resist frost. How do I survive this? Scroll of fireball. Ooh. He's too close to me. If I do it, it will blow me up too. This is a problem. What does Hidden Cobra do? Curse is a target for 60 seconds. Ugh, that's not going to help me. No, that's not helpful. Where's the one that gives you ongoing health? Vegetable soup? Let's do another one of those. Okay. And then there's nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do here. Here or here. No, there's nothing. Okay, all I can do is try to run like a scared little kid and hope I survive this. What you make, what is definitely an elephant out of its skin? An orange. Pod says, wait, I said that poorly. Where you make what is definitely an elephant out of its peel. I see where you're going with that, Simplebot, because it has that rough skin. I see what you're doing. 3D Art Studio says, yup, same idea with jokes, but my punchline will still be Joan Rivers. Excellent. All right, here we go, guys. I am in trouble. We finally found the undead that can kill me with 1 or 2 shots. I'm going to just have to run, if I even can. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! No, 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 no! Run! And where's my dude? Where's Lord Farquaad? Oh my gosh. His shout is way stronger than I am. Alright, I whittled down his hit points a little bit, but I'm in trouble. It's kind of surprising to me that I'm not dead, but where is Lord Farquaad? This is crazy. Is he still down there? He went back. There's a pickaxe. And a pickaxe. I missed this. Oh, you know what, you guys? I think I understand. I had him pick a bunch of gear up, and I think part of him picking up the gear was him standing still wherever I had him pick up gear. My guess is he's now standing there still waiting. Look at this. Bro.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Bro. Pod says, this is why summons are so useful. I want to do summons so much. I do have one that I could get. The problem is I can't be as tired as I am. I need way more magic points in order to do it. I need almost a full bar of magic to do it. I have this spell I got where if I have a corpse, I can get him to fight for me for 10 minutes of real time, which is a long ass time. I want that so I can fight the guy right now. The problem is I'm so tired, I don't have enough magic points even when I'm fully maxed out. I can't cast the spell. I like to do it on this dude right here. I just don't think it'll work. Let me take a look. What is this? Reanimate. Let's try it. Not enough magic. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Freedom says, did you leave him behind when you gave him gear? I clearly did. And then Johnny B says, ooh, you got a pickaxe. I got a bunch already, so I won't pick up that new one. And then Johnny B says, hi, Freedom. And Johnny B says, hi, Pod, I'm back. And Freedom says, G Honey B, hello. And Pod says, hey, G Honey B. Johnny B says, how you doing? And Johnny B says, I've been bouncing between here and TikTok. And Freedom says, I am doing well. How are you? Johnny B says, I am all right. Getting a bit tired. Should try within the next few hours. Should try? Do you mean should sleep? Pod says, if you're asking me, I'm just swell. Watching old man fall out, heroically flee for his life. I intend to beat this guy, so I'm not going to flee forever. But why am I just cold? Is that what's going on? I don't have a snowflake next to the compass. So what's going on here? Let's... Oh, wait. No, not skills. Not skills. Magic. Weary. Gotcha. I'm trying to think if I've seen a sleeping bag anywhere in here. I think it's possible that the mages at the entrance, the bandits at the entrance had sleeping bags. I could try to run back to those sleeping bags. That's a long ass run. The problem is I don't think I can beat this guy with my magic so bad if I'm trying to be a magic only user. I think I'm in trouble. So I think I'm going to run back to the sleeping bags if I can find them. Jenny B says, Pod says, I'm watching old man fall out heroically flee for his life. Jenny B says, top tier content. Freedom says, yeah, there were sleeping bags at the entrance. Thank you, Freedom. Okay. Pod says, it's worth it if you ask me. I think I'm going to run, you guys, because heroically run. Because at this point, I'm so bad off. The game is giving me all sorts of bad effects. I can't think straight. I can't see straight. Look at this. I can barely see what I'm doing. I wonder what happens if I let this go for too long. Like, can you die from being sleepy? And if you can, how bad does it have to be? Because this is already bad. Other way. I am really testing Skyrim right now. I mean the game engine, because not only do I have all these issues, but I've got all that gear. Oh, thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. I've got all that gear in the treasure chest up here, which I assume is going to disappear in the next few days of game time. So I am pushing my luck. Okay. So this is where we stored all our loot. Still there. That's already great. So let's save it right here where we got it in view. That's already a good... Like, that's already fortunate. And then let's see if we can find a sleeping bag. Not here, apparently. Well, I do not like that I can't see well. It's driving me a little crazy. Wait, is that true? I just saw the comments that says you can't actually die from this? Really? Really? This one. Does this have... No, there's no backpacker. No, there's nothing you can sleep with there. Okay. Thank you for the likes, G Honeybee. Indigo. Empty chest. Oh. Yes. Sleep for a long ass time. So if we do 24 hours, it will be 11:37 a.m. in the game world. Let's not do that though, but let's do 10:37, 9:37, 8:37, 7:37, 6:37, 5:37. Okay. So we're going to sleep 18 hours. That puts us at 5:37 a.m. Then I got a full day to just run and go nuts in this tomb. Okay. Pod says apparently you don't die if you get too sleepy, but it does make surviving unlikely. But Freedom says yes, you can take a forever nap. Interesting. So we got one yes and one no. I don't know which is right. Oh, this will help. I've been doing stamina because it increases your carrying capacity when you increase stamina. I'm not going to do it this time, though. I've already done it 3 times. We're going to go to Magicka right now because as you guys can see, my Magicka is ruined. So let's buff that up a little bit. Okay. 1 perk. I think I've already been doing Destruction, right? Yeah, I have Destruction Mastery. Can I do it again now? It says requires level 20 and I'm at 20, right? Can I do it if I click it? Yes. Great. Destruction spells cost 50% less. Okay. That is awesome. I awaken feeling rested. That is also awesome. And it looks like I have also awakened hungry. So let's eat something. Apple cabbage stew. Well fed. Okay. Let's take a look at our status effects. We're warm, we're rested, we're well fed. Freaking awesome. Okay. We should be able to kick some ass now, right? Let's go. Let's go. Steve the Relief says, hi, G Honey B. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're great. Let me save the game. In fact, I don't want to save it right here. Let me say, well, yes, I should save it here, but I'm also going to save it down below. See how quickly we can get through this little maze we just ran through. Oh, man, we have to go so far. All right. Thank you so much for the likes.
All right.
This is actually feeling pretty good. We're making progress, and I think I'm starting to figure out how this works, so we're okay. Avoid the trap. Hope my bro avoids it too. Oh, it's back? That's so rude.
You can do it!
Good. Okay. If my dude is not following me again, I'm gonna be upset. If I have to run back through everything to get him again, I might not. Okay, good. He's coming. I need my dude to keep up. We gotta get back to where we were. Wait. Okay, don't need you. Wait. Mine an iron ore vein. Need a pickaxe. Steve Redeems, you can do it! Did I miss it? You can do it? Thank you. If you did it, you can do it, and I missed it. Cool. Okay. I think we're almost back to where we were. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a dude here who's got a shout. He's got a dragon shout that we've got to deal with. Save. Weapons out. Alright, bro, I hope you're ready. Steve says, I did it when you were watching the axes. Oh, thank you. I was so focused on the axes I didn't even notice. Thank you so much, Steve. I might have even said thank you when you did it, and I didn't even realize it. Wait, am I going crazy? Wasn't there a dude here who was fighting us? Save. There was a dude here. Oh, he's behind this wall. Okay, okay. There he is. Surprise! Okay. Is my dude in there fighting? Oh, he is. Okay, good. Good, good. Let's help. He hard. Ancient Nord Axe of the something. Mace. Ancient Nord Mace of the Embers. Burns a target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Neat. Okay. Gee, Beast God's at 6,000 now? Not bad. Freedom's at 10,000. Cubed is at something thousand. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is, I think, our first, like, real, like, soul-gemmed magic item weapon thing. I think this is the first one that I got. I do have some other, like, magic-y things, like the Novice Hood, but these don't require soul gems, right? These just exist. Whereas this needs a soul gem. And you press T to charge it, but it doesn't need a charge. It's fine right now. Okay. I love it. I'm so happy we did that. I need to heal myself. Good. Okay. Great. So my idea with playing the game is I want to try to not die. which everybody tries in their games, you know what I mean? But I mean, treat it a little bit like an Iron Man mode or something like that, where, you know, the idea is if you die, you have to quit completely, start over from scratch, that kind of thing. I'm not going to start over from scratch. I'm perfectly happy to just, you know, if my character dies, I'll just reload and I'll just keep trying. But I want to behave as though it would be miserably bad if I died, as though I would have to restart the game. So I'm going to try to avoid dying at all costs, which means I'll blow potions, I'll run away, I'll do all the other things that keep me alive. Okay, here we go. Bleak Falls Sanctum.
Huh?
Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. So much linen wrap, but I don't want linen wrap. There's something. Sounds more like more axes, maybe. Yeah.
Don't like the looks of this.
Right? I feel like there was more than one. Yep, there's more than one. Oh, there's a bunch. Good. Good. Anybody else? Okay. He can keep the war axe. Yeah, he can keep the war axe. He can keep the ancient Nord greatsword. What's this third guy got? Nord arrow. We'll take the arrows. Nord bow. I think the Nord bows are worse. Right? Didn't it only do 6 damage with the ancient Nord bow? Forget that. They're not worth picking up. At least not right now while I'm overloaded. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in any of these? Okay. Let's go into the side room. Potion of resist cold? I mean, that's nice. What I really like is some magic potions, but okay. Take what we can get.
Heads incoming.
Ads are coming, you guys. Watch out. They might get you. Anything in the corner here? No. Okay, upstairs. Thank you for the likes. That's on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, we got loot I can pick up, maybe? No? Can't take those vines? Shoot. Did I lose my light? I did. I feel like I remember there being more loot in these places. I'm wondering if when I retextured, it screwed some of this stuff up. Geek of Fury was saying in my last stream that it was really weird that when I went into like the bar and other places that things were not marked as stealing. Like I could just pick stuff up. And it wasn't real, like I couldn't actually pick everything up.
Huh?
Move. Faendal, move.
Oh.
Thank you, Faendal. Nope. Do it again, Faendal. One more time, Faendal. Gosh, Faendal, please. Kill me, bro. Thank you. Okay, I think we want to drop that as a bridge. No, we don't need to drop that as a bridge. Isn't there a place you drop as a bridge? Oh, oh. Well. Very exciting. Good. Let's go. I don't see any bad guys. Is this where we use the claw? Okay. Oh, goodness. Activate inner ring, middle ring, outer ring. Activate keyhole. All right, let's save the game here. Slice of plain bread says, "What a beautiful ad break," and then says, "You got this puzzle. It's easy." Well, thank you for saying so. I hope you're right. Okay. Let's start by hitting activate and see what happens. Claw goes in. So nothing happened. So next step is inspect
Steffi
claw.
Walker TV has arrived.
What? But it's so late at night. Steffi Walker says, hello.
Steffi Walker TV is a Twitch founder.
Steffi Walker, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. By the way, you guys, Steffi Walker just got shouted out. Steffi Walker got shouted out on Twitch. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/SteffiWalkerTTV. That's so nice. Welcome in, Steffi Walker. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great night. It was good to see your stream. I think that was like yesterday or the day before I was sitting in your stream, and I just ended up lurking. I earned a lot of channel points. So I hope you're doing well, Steffi. Shulk says, I'll save you some time. Open your inventory, examine the claw, rotate so you can see the symbols, and match them. Slice of plain bread says, Steffi Walker is the GOAT. Steffi Walker says, I know I can't go back to sleep, but thanks for the shout out. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I mean, not that you can't go to sleep. Nice to say thanks for the shout out. But if you can't go back to sleep, I'm so sorry. I will try to ASMR you to sleep, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to because I'm in the middle of doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Sometimes when the fighting's happening, it's hard to stay calm and quiet. Other times, it's fine. What am I doing? I want to go back in and I want to look at the claw. Maybe under junk? Where is the claw? Let's see here. Golden claw. And then... Ooh. It looks like owl, butterfly, bear is what we want. Maybe? Owl, butterfly, bear? Maybe? Let's try it. Let's try it. Good. Try again. Ooh, things are happening. Dang, that looks cool. Timmy T says, what are you doing up so late? That's to Steffi. Steffi says, hey, love, I woke up. I can't get back to sleep. Ugh. Timmy T says, ugh. I'm so sorry. Well, gang, we are in Bleak Falls Barrow. This is what I think you would call the first real dungeon that a player typically does when they're playing Skyrim. We are struggling a little bit, but not a lot bit. We're struggling a little. I've put on survival mode and I put on expert mode, which is not the hardest mode, but it's a little harder than normal. And then I installed a mod called the Restless Dead or something like that, and it makes the undead stronger. So I have been having a little tiny struggle with the undead in here, but not bad, not bad. I died once against like the first dude because it was my first encounter with them. I didn't know how to gauge the battle power.
Look at that.
But now that I understand the battle power that they've got, I think I'm okay. And if I remember correctly, this is where you get a shout. Let's explore everything before dealing with the shout. Because I think when we deal with the shout, or when we get the shout, I think we're going to have a... Oh no, am I stuck? Did I get behind stuff? Am I stuck? Can I get out of here? Oh, I can. Good, good, good. Okay. Good, good. I think once we have to deal with the undead in here, I think it's going to be miserably hard. So, yikes. Let's try to get everything beforehand. I knew there was some treasure around here somewhere. Behind this waterfall, maybe? No? Oh, yes, there it is. Good. Uh-oh. Just a little bit more. What does it give us? Lots. We'll take all the gold, the amethyst, the circlet, soul gem, silver. We'll take all that. We'll take everything. That makes me happy. That was great. Oh, and then there's nothing. Ooh, wait, did the undead just come out? I shouldn't have triggered him yet, but... Okay. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Jarvis knows. And Jarvis is like, you about to die, bro. Read Ancient Tome. This book explains how to draw magic from bone charms to power dragon cult artifacts. I have a bone charm. Carrying bone charms on your person will make the enchantments on the artifacts stronger. Cool. Okay. Gold lockpick, soul gem strength, minor restoration, staff of the ancestors, studded armor of the squire. Okay, I'm gonna leave those two things there right now. Let's just see what this staff does. Save. While I'm in this mode right here, let's read your comments. Let's see here. Steffi says hello to Slice of Plain Bread. And Sienna Tunic says, what UI and menu mod are you running? Sienna, I think you can type exclamation point mods to get a link, or maybe exclamation point Discord and you will get a link to our Discord server or like a URL invite. Get on the Discord server, and there's like a full list there. There's a Fallout 4 mods, Fallout 3 mods, Baldur's Gate 3 mods, Skyrim mods. For this UI in particular, it's about 5 different things, and I don't remember the names of them. But there's a list if you need it. Shulk says staves use charge instead of mana, but their effectiveness depends on your corresponding magic school level. Staves use charge instead of mana, but their effectiveness depends on your corresponding magic school level. Okay. All right. So let's take a look. It's under weapons, maybe? Summons an ancestral ghost. Well, yes. Right? Like, why wouldn't I want that? Right? Yeah. So I think what we'll do, I know I'm going to have a fight, and I think what we'll do is we'll summon a ghost if the fight happens, then we'll swap this thing out real quick for my fire, and I'll burn away while the ghost is attacking. We'll see how this goes. Force, unrelenting force. Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. Bring the claw to Lucan. Well. No bad guy? Or yes, bad guy? Well, here we go. Good. Get him! Get him! Run, bro, run. He's stronger than you, bro. You gotta run. We did it? Dudes, he was not that bad. Okay, the ghost from the staff definitely softened him up. That was very nice. We got a Dragonstone, arrows, Amulet of Mara, Bone Charm, Sanguinary Cleaver. Sanguinary Cleaver. What does that do? Sanguinary Cleaver. Attacks have a 15% chance of causing 3 points of damage to health for 4 seconds. This effect is enhanced by Bone Charms. Attacks a 15% chance. 3 damage to health for 4 seconds. So essentially 12 points of damage over time. 12 points over 4 seconds. This effect is enhanced by Bone Charms. Okay. So, I mean, that's nice, but isn't it better to just do the Steel Warhammer and do a bunch of more damage up front instead of doing this little chance of damage over time? I think I'd rather just have a non-magical Warhammer. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Sienna asked about mods. Now Sienna got an invite to the Discord, so I assume Sienna is now currently looking at the mod list. Timmy T says, "Oh, are you going to use your Bone Charm to burn away the ghost?" Timmy T says that sounds very naughty.
Sienna Tunic just followed on Twitch.
Sienna, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Johnny B says that was in one sitting, no breaks. Okay, back to Twitch. Jenny B says, "Steve, I'm so sorry. I was sending likes." And Jenny B says, "Hey, Timmy T and Steffi." And then Steffi says, "Hello, hon." And Steffi says, well, a little puppy dog. Jenny B says, "I'm so sorry you can't sleep, Steffi Walker. I hope old man's voice can soothe you." Maybe. I don't know. I still feel like I'm awfully noisy. But, you know, I guess if you turn my stream down a little bit so that even when I'm noisy, it's not too loud, I guess maybe that's okay. You guys are really, like, tempting me or making me think I really need to do more of my ASMR channel. My girlfriend really likes it when I do ASMR for her. And I should definitely do some more. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, bro.
I'm right behind you.
Well,
What do you want
carry
me to
for
carry?
me. If you can. Can you? Let's find out if you can carry anything. Ooh, you can. G Honeybee just redeemed story time?
Just redeemed story time.
I mean, G Honeybee Indigo. That is really good timing because we just beat the boss here in the dungeon. So it's perfect timing to take a break and do stuff with you guys. Let me, let's see. Let's see what I can give him, though. Let me just see what I can get rid of before we do anything else. Steel Greatsword. Let's get rid of that. That weighs a lot, right? 17 pounds? Give that up. And then he can't carry anything else. Oh, but that was enough. Okay, well, he can't carry anything else. I can't carry anything else. Good. Hot damn. Okay. Really great. Search Thorgar the Skull Taker. He's a skull taker. Okay. Do you have anything inside of his tomb? He doesn't. Okay. It's not a tomb, it's a casket. Alright. We got a shout. We got everything we need. Let's do story time because G Honeybee has just ordered it up. Jarvis, show story time. Nothing? You never do story time, Jarvis. I don't know what's up with you in story time. Save. Good. Okay. So G Honeybee, it's going to be a very easy story choice because there's only one. And the story choice has been selected by Kelsey, and she will be very happy that you picked it because she said on the Discord server that she couldn't watch this live stream tonight because she was going to sleep. And she said she would then watch the video on demand like the next day. So she's going to be really happy that you did story time because she's going to get to see this. She's going to get to hear the story she's been asking to hear. Let's see if I can find the list for you. Where is it? Kitty story time. Okay. So, gang, we're doing story time. You can see the story time option is right there. Someone ordered story time. Pick one, but there's only one. This is the one about getting arrested at Disneyland. This is a repeat story. Kelsey's asked me to tell this story again because I told it once about 10 months ago on live stream. G Honeybee's been around long enough. She might have heard the original story back when I told it a long time ago. But we're back at it. We're back at it, so here we go. JB says, yes, the Disney one. All right, let's do it. So, wait, can I even do myself big? Jarvis, camera, big. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. We got a little sleeping cat. We got some Nuka-Cola bottles. It's a little bigger. We'll do this for story time. That's not bad.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling is here. Starling says, yeah, I've heard this one as well. Let's see if it changes.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
It will totally change because my memory is never consistent. But we'll be close. So here we go. So how did I get arrested at Disneyland? What's the story of getting arrested at Disneyland? The story starts with, I'm graduating high school. I'm now 18 years old. My friends are 18 years old. Most of us just turned 18. And we're all pretty happy about it. And my mom tells me she's going to go to Southern California. And if I wanted, I could invite a friend to join me as I go with her on a trip to Southern California. And she offered to hit all the amusement parks along the way as a reward for graduating, getting good grades. And I said, absolutely. I invited a good friend of mine. I will call him Paul for the purposes of this story. It's not his real name, but you know, Paul, my old friend from high school who went to Disneyland with me. If you ever see this, hello, it's nice to see you again. Sorry for calling you Paul instead of your real name, but I'm sure you don't want to get doxxed. Flamingo says, this story is about how Old Man Fallout was the original rage baiter. I mean, we did laugh at the guy, so um but so the deal with the story is we said yes to my mom. My friend Paul and I jump in the car with my mom and we start a road trip, a long one, multi-day road trip. We're going to drive around and see a bunch of amusement parks. We spent the night at each amusement park, like in a hotel near the amusement park. We just rode all the rides. We're having a great time. And I think we did Knott's Berry Farm, which is a big like roller coaster amusement park. We did Universal Studios. We did 2 others that I don't even remember the names of them anymore. But we did a bunch of parks. And eventually we went through all the parks that exist in Southern California. We had a great time. And the only thing left was Disneyland. And Disneyland is great. So we had no problem going to Disneyland. So we're like, yeah, hell yeah, we'll go to Disneyland. Let's do it. We went to Disneyland, but my mom, who had gotten us like one of the Disneyland hotels, we were near Disneyland. We could just walk into Disneyland from the hotel. It was real close. She got this nice hotel and everything, and it was great, but she wasn't going into Disneyland. She wasn't interested in that. She had just gotten married, and I think she was viewing this because her new husband went with us. I think she was viewing this as her chance to have like a date with her husband while I was gone with my friend. She's going to have a date. She was going to have fun time. She's going to do her own thing. So she's off doing her own thing. My friend and I went into Disneyland, and we spent the whole day in Disneyland having a great time. The problem is Disneyland is kind of for kids. It's for kids and families. And 18-year-old boys at some point have kind of exhausted all the fun stuff that's there. And what's left is, kiddie rides. And so what ends up happening is we're walking through the park. We've done most of the cool rides. And we walk by It's a Small World. They're like flagship ride that I think has been around since the park started. Like, I think it was the reason the park started. I think it was the very first ride or one of the first rides. Starling says, Indigo, Flamingo. Flamingo says, how you doing, Splendid? Okay, we're caught up on chat. So we're going by the It's a Small World ride. And my friend, Paul, asked me about it. Well, what about the It's a Small World ride? And so I tell him it's kind of a kid ride, but he says he's never done it. And I'm like, well, it's kind of, I think, almost borderline historic. It's like the ride that started the park, I think. Like, you have to do it once. You have to do it once. So I convinced him we would do it. And so he and I ran in, we jumped onto one of the like floating ride boats that takes you through the ride. And he was instantly upset. He was so pissed. This was like 30 years ago or more. Let's see, 18? I'm really old. 18 plus 30 would be 48, and I'm a bunch older than that. So this was 35 years ago, right? And 35 years ago, a young man could sense threats to his masculinity everywhere, left and right. So we're going through the ride, and it's just basically singing dolls. That's the ride. The ride is you go through It's a Small World, and it shows you various different cultures and locations, and there'll be little dolls singing It's a Small World. And it's actually a lovely concept, right? The idea is peace and harmony with all the people around you and all the people you don't know and you're not familiar with. They're good cultures you could learn from. It's a good message. And it's really cool that message was happening 100 years ago when the ride was invented. That's really cool. But what my friend saw was dolls, and he was pissed. He's like, I hate this ride. So, if any of you have been to Disneyland in Los Angeles, you will know that there is a little section that looks like a C. It's like a curve. You come out of a hall into a C curve, and then you go back the other way. And what you're curving around is an outcropping of beach with little hula dolls all along the beach. And the hula dolls are doing a little hula, and they're singing It's a Small World. And my friend couldn't handle it. He could not handle it. And so he stands up in the boat and he says, I'm leaving. And I say to him, like, you can't leave. We're in the middle of a ride. There are other like boats around. Like, you can't just get up. Where are you going to go? And he points at a door, like a camouflaged door that was behind the island that the little hula girl dolls were all dancing on. And he says, I'm going there. And he leaps out of the boat onto the sand, and he just walks to the door, pushes it open, and goes into the darkness. And the door swings shut. Bam. And I'm on the boat. It's me alone on my little boat on this ride. And I have about 1 second to decide what I'm going to do because the ride is moving and I'm about to go down another hall into the next part of the ride. I'm going to lose my friend. And there are other parents like on little like boats with their kids like coming up behind me, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And I finally decide like I have no choice. So right before the boat is like lost, right before it goes too far, I stand up, leap off the boat onto the beach and push through the door and run out of the ride. And when I push through the door, it says something like, this way to Transylvania. And I'm like, what the hell? I push through, and I'm in a back room, and the back room was really scary if you moved to the right, and really not scary if you moved to the left. You're in like a hall, and to the right, there were huge, like man-sized, person-sized gears that were churning. They were just cranking along, powering all the little dancing dolls. And I was like, if I stick my arm in that, it's crushed. If I get too close to that, I'm severely hurt. Like this was like an old-fashioned mechanical motherfucking ride. You know what I mean? Like it will kill you. And I was like, if my friend went that way, I'm not chasing him because I'm not even going to get close. There's no safety rails. There's nothing. If you go in that room, you just have to be careful or you're dead. So I said, no, thanks. So I turned to the left and ran to the left. And to the left was fine. It was like a hall. At the end of the hall was another door. And it said some other like crazy thing. Like the first door said this way to Transylvania. The second door said like this way to Rome or something. I don't know what it said, but it was another like, I was like, what is up with all the weird what are they talking about with these doors? So I pushed through the door and I come out into the outside and I can see my friend Paul is just a little bit ahead of me. And I start to walk toward Paul. And as I do it, Paul looks back at me and does this like, no, because the door, it turns out, the door had no handle on the side that we were on. And it kind of like masked itself into like a rock. It was like hidden into a rock. And there was no way to like open or pull that door. So like once you're out, if the door shuts, you're out. And like as I walked toward Paul, and as Paul's like running back toward me to like try to get me to stop it, I hear the door like click shut, and we both like turn and look at the door, and we're like, well, we're screwed. Starling says the hula dancers is a new detail. Really? Let me read some comments and see what you guys are saying. How you doing, Splendid? That was Flamingo. G Honeybee Splendid says Indigo Flamingo, and Jenny B says what Flamingo said. I guess how you doing? Starling says I am distracted somewhat, but keen on this story, and sorry to interrupt. You're doing great. Stephanie Walker says it's a small world attraction. Was. Oh no, we should turn that off. I can't have ads right in the middle of the story. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you guys. Steffi says it's a small world attraction was showcased at the World's Fair. Can't remember. The Tear was an original attraction at both Disneyland and Disney World. The year. You can't remember the year that it was an original attraction. Thank you, Steffi. Starling says hula dancers, new detail. Steffi Walker says when op-ed that door, when you opened the door, the ride stops. Oh my God. Steffi Walker says the hula dancers were always a part of the ride. Yeah, but I might not, Steffi, I've told the story before, and I might not have mentioned that they were hula dancers the first time I told the story. I might not have remembered that detail until this moment, but I do remember it was like a little beach area, and there were little hula dancers all around the perimeter of the beach, just doing a little like wobbly dance the little mechanical bodies could do. It was kind of cute and silly, but okay, so anyway, we've now gotten outside. My friend is like telling me like, oh, get the door, get the door, get the door. And then the door clicks shut. And I immediately see why he wanted me to get the door. And the reason he wants me to get the door is we have come into the backstage area for the Electric Light Parade. And I don't know how the Electric Light Parade works anymore. I don't know if it even exists anymore. But back then, this thing was all like old-fashioned electricity on little tiny like carts. So like if there was like a ladybug, like an electric ladybug that would like go in the parade and it would like spin around and have little ladybug wings. It was all mechanical and it was all electrical and it was all like the whole thing was covered with little light bulbs that had various colors on it. No LEDs. This is before LEDs. And the little wings that could like move would mechanically move like on hinges and stuff. So it was all like really old fashioned and it was super brightly lit. Like all these little like ladybugs and other little creatures of the Electric Light Parade, they're all getting lit up in this back lot. It turns out they were about to do the Electric Light Parade, and this whole backstage area is where they were staging all of the cars and little things that would go in the parade. It's because, you know, night's about to fall, right? So they're getting everything ready. They're about to have their first like evening parade, and all the things are lit up. And as I see what's happening in front of me, I'm like, first of all, I'm shocked because the ladybugs, the little like cars that are going to ride around that are all lit up to look like various creatures and stuff, they're tiny. They're teeny tiny. And in order to drive them, you have to have very small people for them. So there were literal like dwarves or midgets or other small people like all in the lot, like all around. And so I'm standing there. I was like 5'11" at the time. I was like this scrawny 5'11" dude. And I'm like looking down, I'm like, what are all these little people doing? And then I'm like, what is with all the lights and electricity? It was super bright. It was like blindingly bright. And charging at me are like 8 cops. Like just like police just start running out of nowhere. They start running at me like, hey, you. They're like running at us. Well, we had nowhere to go because the door shut on us. So we just stand there like idiots while they surround us. And it turns out that they treat the Electric Light Parade like super high security because it's millions of dollars for each instance of the parade. It costs so much money. It's so high electricity. It's so expensive to do it. There's so many actors and performers that have to be in it that each time they run that parade, they're blowing through huge amounts of money. And they don't want anybody busting anything. They don't want anyone running by with a baseball bat, breaking all the lights and ruining one of the little like butterfly things. So all these cops like converge on me and Paul, and they start peppering us with questions like, who are you? Who sent you? And we ended up, we answered honestly. We told them what was up. And they finally said, they finally realized like, we're just two idiots. We're not villains who are there to like vandalize anything. We're just dumb. We're just dumb. Oh God. It's so stupid.
You are so dumb.
There we go.
You are really dumb. For real.
Thank you, Jarvis. So,
Ads incoming.
No, they're not. So anyway, we're now in the situation where all these cops are around us. They realize we're just a bunch of idiots. And so all the cops break off. They all go their separate ways except for one. They leave this one little tiny lady cop in charge of us. And they're like, you can take care of these guys. And she is super nervous because we are two very tall dudes and she is a tiny little female cop. And so she starts walking us through the back lots of Disneyland toward the Disneyland jail. And she is so nervous as she's doing it. And I'm like, I'm not going to do anything crazy or bad or anything. But she is right. Like if we decided to run or jump her or anything, she's losing. But we just happily followed along. And as you go through the back lots of Disneyland, there are little staging areas for tons of stuff, right? There's little places where like actors are putting on costumes and so on. So as we're walking through the park, the back end of the park, there are actors and they are freaking the hell out because when they realize that we're customers, they're not supposed to be seen out of costume. And so we just have this amusing moment where like actors are literally like diving for their helmets or their masks, the mask they put onto their costume. Like actors are just like diving to get stuff on them and cover up and hide themselves from us. It was so funny. Jenny B says, I heard they use a tunnel system. We didn't go in any tunnels for our part. We did go through valleys. It was kind of interesting. So Lefty Me is laughing. Welcome in, Lefty Me. Splendid Starling says, Disney jail is real. And Steffi Walker says, LOL, no, it's not. Well, they called it jail and they had us in a holding cell. There is a back end area. Well, I'll tell you guys about it, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You do go through these little valleys, G Honeybee. Like, essentially, there are roads that wind around the outer edges of Disneyland, and in some cases, they wind into the amusement park, and they're surrounded by little like fake green hills, so that it's blocked. If you're in the park, you cannot see that there's a road over like 400 feet that way. You can't see the road, a football field over to the side, because there's these little green hilly areas that blockade people's view of these little areas that we were in. So we didn't go into any tunnels, but we were in little back areas where everything was hidden. So we're wandering back through all this stuff, and some of the actors are scrambling for cover. And this little nervous cop woman is walking us down to the Disneyland jail. And she finally gets us there. And she turns us over, and she's so happy to turn us over. It was so clear she thought we were going to like beat her up or something. She was just nervous. But we were like 18-year-old good Christian boys. We weren't going to do anything. You know what I mean? We're just like, okay, this lady tells us she's the boss. She's the boss. So we get back to the Disneyland jail, and here's the jail. Basically, you come in, and it looks like an office up front, but they move you into the back area, and it's basically like plexiglass. You know what I mean? It's like big see-through glass holding cells, but I don't think they were real glass. So it's like thick ass, like super thick ass plexiglass with big holes all in the little glass walls. I guess so that we could talk to someone on the other side, or so we could get fresh air. I don't know what the holes were for, but there were holes. And they brought us in, and they put us into a holding cell, and it was me, Paul, and this one little like Latino boy, Mexican boy. And it was really funny because it was kind of like, hey, what are you in for? What are you in for? You know what I mean? And it turns out this little kid that was in the holding cell with us had like taken like a bunch of dolls from one of the stores and had stuffed them all down his pants. He had stolen like 50 like 50 toys from one of the stores. And he got caught because he's like waddling away. So, so anyway, we're in this little back area. They put us in this holding cell, and we're introduced to a gentleman, the officer, who is going to be interviewing us and deciding whether we're staying in jail or not. And he introduces himself as Walt. And we're like, you're not Walt. And he's like, you can call me Walt. And we're like, okay, Mr. Disney. So we're in this holding area. He starts interviewing us and asking us, what were we doing? Why are we in this jail? What happened? And he's talking to the little lady officer too. What's going on? Why'd you bring these people to me? And it becomes like apparent. It becomes clear that he has decided that we are not 18, that we are underage. And we've told him that we are 18 and that we're here visiting Disneyland because we graduated high school and it's our reward. Our reward was we get to go to a bunch of amusement parks. And he doesn't buy it. He just thinks we're a bunch of underage troublemakers, and he's like, I'm not releasing you. And we're like, well, there's nobody else that can release us. We're adults. Like, you're gonna hold us for however long you hold us and let us go. And he's like, nope. I'm going to call your mom. And we're like, don't do that. And he's like, oh, are you scared of it? So he gets the number of my hotel room, and he calls because he wants to get me in trouble with my mommy. And my mommy is not there because, like I told you guys, she's out on a date with her new husband. And this goes on for hours. We sit in this holding cell. The little Latino boy, he's gone by this point. It's now really late. All the other employees have started to leave the building. This dude is still calling every hour on the hour, calling our hotel room, trying to get a hold of my mom. And he can't call a cell phone because this was 35 years ago. There's no cell phone. So all he can do is call the hotel room and hope she shows up. And we're like laughing at this guy through the plexiglass. We're telling him, like, bro, she's she's a new wife. She's got a new house. She's out partying. She's not coming back anytime soon. And he was like, sure. But now it's like midnight. He still doesn't have a hold of her. He's now had to apologize to his girlfriend, and we got to hear it. It was so fun. We got to listen in as this poor guy was calling his wife. He's the only guy left in the building, I think. He's calling his, maybe not wife, maybe girlfriend. And he's apologizing. He's like, I'm sorry, but there's business I have to attend to. I can't leave until I have to deal with this thing. And we're like, bro, you're doing it to yourself. We're 18. You can let us go. And he's like, you're not 18. So anyway, it's now 2 or 3 in the morning. It's 2 or 3 a.m. My mom has finally come back to the hotel room. He finally gets a hold of my mom. And we can hear her on the phone. She is so pissed. He's explaining this to her. He's like, ma'am, we have your boys. And she's like, I have one boy. And he's like, well, we have your boy and his friend, and we're holding them in jail. And she's like, well, why don't you let them go? And well, they're underage. And she's like, they're not underage. And he's like, well, we just feel here at Disneyland, we just feel like young boys should not be getting off of these rides and just disobeying rules. And she's like, I don't care. I just want to, pardon my French, guys, but she's like, I just want to have sex with my husband, have sex with my new husband, and go to sleep. I'm drunk. I want to have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Let him go. And he's like, are you sure you don't want to pick them up? I think you need to pick them up. And she's like, well, you can just sit with them forever then, because I am going to have sex and go to sleep. We could hear her yelling at him on the line. She was yelling at him so loud. He was trying so hard to make it bad for us. Anyway. Yeah, Lefty's like, good game, Mom. Yeah, she was the original G. That is true. You can't, it's so hard to get a newlywed mom to be like an angry mom. She's like, I got my husband. I'm going to have fun. So eventually they hang up. And this dude comes over to us just so dejected because it's very evident that he just wasted his entire night on a thing that didn't need to happen. He had to apologize to his girlfriend. It was just a mess for him. And we were thrilled. We were so thrilled walking out of there. We were supposed to be feeling punished. But as we walked out, first of all, we were on the most wanted board. It was amazing. They had photos of us on a cork board that said, never allow back into park. I loved it so much. So we saw ourselves, it's like you can't come back into the park or whatever it said. And we're like, oh my God, we're like wanted criminals. And he let us go, and then he had to go home himself. And we were like, sorry, not sorry. Like, sucks to be you. And then we said some subversive thing and we ran back to the hotel room.
User Flamingo 5756 says,
yeah.
Just pierced my ear, and she said your story helped get her through it.
Really? I'm just distracting her while you're piercing her ear? That's amazing. I'm so happy. You guys have ads coming in 41 seconds, and I'm really glad that I could finish the story in time because I have no more skips. I can't skip anymore. So you guys got ads in about 40 seconds, but thank you so much for listening to my story. The end of the story is literally just that. We ran back to the hotel room. We may have lollygagged a little bit to make sure my mom wasn't doing anything that would have grossed us out or been weird. You know what I mean? And then we eventually got back into the hotel room. We all fell asleep and had a great night, and the next day was fine. And I think that's like the 10th time I've told this story. It's a great story. I'm so happy. Thank you for ordering that up. And thank you for the watch streak, Yarn. Woohoo! I'm going to read some comments now while you're in ads. Good. I think you're in ads. Here we go. Maybe you're in ads. Okay. Let's see here. I got to scroll. You guys did so many comments. Let's see if I can catch up to all the stuff you guys were saying. Let's see here. Okay. Let's scroll back. This is Steffi. This is Lefty. This is G Honeybee. This is Starling. Steffi, Starling, Lefting, Yarn, and Starling, and Flamingo. Okay, let's read all these comments. All right. It was Twitch. While I was telling the story, it was Twitch just popping off. Okay, so here we go.
User Gonib says,
yeah?
crotcheting.
Of course. Okay, so where do we leave off? We left off with Starling saying the hula dancers. That's a new detail. Yeah, I might not have remembered that part when I first time told the story. Steffi says, when opened that door, the ride stops. Oh my God, LOL. Wait, that's interesting, Steffi, because you know what? When I went through the door, it did look like everything was stopped, but I don't think that it was stopped because of me going through the door. I thought it was stopped because it was slow, like it was backed up. Maybe it was backed up because the dude, my friend, went through first. That's interesting, Steffi. That's cool. I have a very dim memory about that part, but that might be what happened. Okay. Steffi says the hula dancers were always a part of the ride. Yes. Not always a part of my story though, but always a part of the ride. Starling says, I believe the Main Street Electrical Parade is not currently running, but there's a new similar nighttime parade called Starlight. And Starling says, one is not allowed to see the magic behind the curtain, and Disneyland jail is real. And Steffi Walker says, no, it's not. Lefty is laughing. Jenny B says, I heard they use a tunnel system. Starling says, I've been in the tunnels. I've seen characters with their helmets off. Jenny B says, backstage route makes sense because y'all were already there. Yeah. Jenny B says, I have never had the funds for Disneyland. I don't have the funds for Disneyland now. It was cheap 35 years ago.
User Yarn by 97 says, hello, the crocheter has arrived.
Crocheter. Welcome in, Yarn. Let's see here. I've never had the funds for Disney. Steffi is next. Steffi replies to G Honeybee saying, I heard they use a tunnel system. Steffi says, there are only utility door tunnels under the Magic Kingdom and Epcot in Disney World, but not in Disneyland. Oh, you're saying that Steffi's saying the tunnel system is in Disney World, but not Disneyland. That's why I was all on roads. They didn't have something underneath me. The only thing they could do in Disneyland was the little hidden roads. I got you, Steffi. Lefty says, I was going to ask, how goes the frigid north of Tamriel, fellow old man, like 10 minutes ago, but the story is Chaucer-level tales from Canterbury. Thanks for coming in, Lefty. Starling says, I didn't remember the detail about Walt, the manager. Yeah, I thought he's so ridiculous. Just call me Walt. Ridiculous. Flamingo says, just pierced my girlfriend's ear. She said your story helped her get through it. Thank you so much, Flamingo. Starling says, rainbow smiley. Very cool. Lefty Me does a bunch of laughing emotes. Yarn says 7-stream streak. Flamingo says, this is great story every stream. You're so nice, Flamingo. Yarn says, I can't do text to speech yet. Wait, you just did, didn't you? Did I not hear? You totally did text to speech. No, it was G Honeybee did it for you? Okay. Flamingo says, did we ever get the bot to add the 41 to my streak properly? We're going to find out, Flamingo. I have revised the code for the bot. So when you hit 25, it will announce you hit 25. And instead of saying 25, it should say 66. Would that be right? 25 plus 41 is 66, right? When you hit 25, we'll announce it. And if it says 66, it's good. Starling says, that's a great story. That's so nice of you, Starling. Jenny B says, crotchety. Oh no, I said it wrong. Crocheting. Yarn is laughing. Johnny B says, you are welcome, Yarn. Lefty says, crocheting. Crocheting. Yarn says, thank you, but it says TTS is out of stock for me. Wait, really, Yarn? No. There's no limit on text-to-speech, is there, you guys? Everybody should be able to do text-to-speech with no timeout, I don't think. It's just, do you have enough points for it? Did I break it somehow? Show me text-to-speech. It's only like 200 or 300, right? 300. Limit redemptions per user per... Oh, there is a limit, but it's very basic, you guys. Each user can do 10 text-to-speeches per stream. So there is a limit.
User Splendid Starling says, show me text-to-speech.
Go Starling! Shulk says, when I worked in a pharmacy for a short while, I had to do piercings. One time I got scolded for piercing a guy's eyebrow. Why? Aren't you supposed to be able to do that? Is there something wrong with an eyebrow? I know lots of people have a piercing right here, right? Steffi Walker says, it does. It's a security feature. That's the ride stopping when the door... Okay, so that explains why there were a bunch of people backed up behind me. Okay. Thank you, Steffi. Steffi, did you work at Disneyland? I feel like you did. The way you're talking about it, and I think you might have even told me this previously, like maybe in a conversation on Discord or maybe in one of your live streams. Did you do something with Disneyland? I'm not remembering entirely, but that's interesting. Anyway, Shulk says, eventually I refused to pierce kids under 8 years because I just couldn't stand making them... Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to... Yeah. Yeah. Yarn says, should have done it. I just did it, but earlier it wouldn't... Oh, okay, got you. Amigo says, 3 more streams. Yes, sir. Awesome. Starling says, show me text-to-speech. Flamingo says, piercing eyebrows is a bit more difficult. Some people just don't have the eyebrows for it, and they also get infected often. Ooh. Lefty says, text-to-speech redeemed says, reward is on cooldown, check back for it soon. Wait, it does say that? It does say you can't do... That's
User
so
left
interesting.
on 907
Wait,
says...
now you can do it.
Test stream. Oh, like 30 seconds or so then.
So there is a timeout for you guys on this, but it's a 30-second timeout. I don't think you can even do 30 seconds, but you can probably do a minute. Let me just check this again. Is there a minute timeout on text-to-speech? Oh, there is. There's a minute timeout on text-to-speech because of Neo and Meta. Yes, I'm remembering now. You guys might remember this, but about 3 months ago, yeah, cooldown time of 1 minute. 3 months ago, Neo and Meta did like 20 text-to-speeches back to back, and they were each like a full paragraph. And they were just trying to be as silly and stupid as possible. It was very annoying. And what ended up happening is they ran out the Johnny voice like way early. Like usually I run out of Johnny voice like at the end of the month, but they ran Johnny out at the middle of the month because they did so many words so fast. I remember that now. All right, so yeah, you guys, there's a 1 minute timeout on text-to-speech. Let's see here. Steffi says, I was an 11-year cast member, and for 5 of those, I was a security specialist. Oh, Steffi, you weren't the little guard that escorted me. No, you couldn't have been, because that guard was so much older than we were. You would have to be I'm in my 50s. She was at least 8 years older than us. You'd have to be 60. Steffi, you would have to be at least 60 and maybe more like 65 to have been the security guard that was escorting us through Disneyland. I think you are quite a bit younger than I am, not older, so it couldn't have been you. But that's interesting. Steffi was one of the little cop people there, I think. Is that what you mean by a security specialist? You had like an officer's uniform and you would catch people being bad like us? Anyway, Flamingo says you have to wait a minute or 2 for text-to-speech to replenish. Lefty does a test stream. Lefty says it's fun every once in a while, but not in a row. Yeah, it definitely burned out my little voice system.
User Splendid Starling says, That would be amazing if you and Steffi Walker had met years earlier.
I know, right? That'd be crazy. I'm telling the story and Steffi's like, this is weirdly familiar. Oh, that'd be nuts. Shulk says, yeah, I had to be real careful with that guy's eyebrow. I shined a torch under it before disinfecting it to make sure I didn't hit an artery. I had to order like a 12 gauge needle for it too. Wild. That's wild. Yarn says, I'm being good and only using text-to-speech when I arrive and when I leave. It's awesome. You know, I'll tell you guys why I do text-to-speech and make it so cheap. And that is, about 6 months ago, Life of Chai and a bunch of her friends raided me in like a triple raid, I think. I think it was Life of Chai, Mortar Mike, and maybe it was that girl Tam, or maybe it was Miss 40K Universe. I don't remember who it was, but there were 3 of them like did a group raid on me. And it pushed me up to 91 simultaneous viewers, which I'd never had before. And the chat was like whipping by so fast I couldn't get any of it, which is fine. Like, it's a nice problem to have, right? That you got so many people watching that your chat is whipping past you and you can't keep up. It's a nice problem. But I had never had that happen to me before, and I freaked out because I was like, well, I can't see my regulars' comments. I'm missing them, you know? Go, Lemon.
User Lemons Jivulanonate says, Soy el queso asino nacido en España, maestro de la destrucción y espias franceses.
I have no idea what that is. Anyway, so I freaked out because I couldn't keep up with my regulars. It was okay if somebody who I'd never seen before like posted a comment and vanished, but if like a regular who had something important to say to me, like I couldn't see their comment, I was like, oh no. So I did text to speech and I did it really cheap so that my regulars could be like, if it ever gets to the point where I can't keep up and they desperately need me to read something, then they could just make it happen. Anyway, let's see here. Steffi gave us a paragraph. Let's read it. Let's read this. Steffi says, the process has changed a lot since your experiences, but there is no Disney jail and they cannot detain you. You were probably detained by an Orange County sheriff. I never worked in Disneyland. I only worked for Disney World. We have officers that back us up. And yes, I did wear a security uniform. That's so interesting. He's probably detained by an Orange County sheriff? That's interesting. I thought that they were their own law enforcement up until they had no, that was Disney World. Disney World was their own everything until they hadn't got to a pissing match with the governor. And then they lost a bunch of their privileges. Right? But that wasn't Disney World. Okay. I think I got my head clear on it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Steffi. Lemons does something, and then Lemons says, damn it, not the Spanish. And Lefty says, queso, that's what I got. And Flamingo says, interesting. And Starling says, translation, I am the killer cheese, born in Spain, master of destruction and French spy. And Flamingo says, I'm the killer cheese, born in Spain, master of destruction and French spy. Okay. You guys both translated it exactly the same, or is this like a common phrase that you both know? Flamingo says, LOL, splendid. Splendid says, DFB Guide has a video on the origins and reality of Disney jail. Steffi Walker says, no, never a thing. Well, never like a real Disney jail, but there was these plexiglass holding cells I was in, and they called it jail. Disney called it jail. Walt, the guy Walt that I sat with, he called it jail. He's like, you in jail, bro. Maybe he was just on a power trip. I don't know. He was a goof. I'm so glad he was dismayed with the outcome of everything. He made it so much harder on us than it had to be. He was definitely power tripping, you know. Steffi says, the room you were in was probably a satellite office for the sheriff's county on the property. Sounds good. I can still remember the cork board with our pictures on it. It was so great. I have to tell you guys, after that happened, I actually never went back. For like 20 years, I was like I got married and had kids, and I was like, we can't go back to Disneyland because my name's on the wall. My photo's on the wall. And eventually my wife at the time had had enough of it, and she was like, bro, we're taking the kids to Disneyland. She was like, it's gonna happen. Oh God, okay. You guys, that was a huge break. Oh, I gotta turn off the story time. Hold on. Okay. Oh, and I gotta put myself back to normal. Jarvis, camera right. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Back to normal. Okay. Thank you guys for being here, and thanks you double to Steffi for providing behind the scenes info on what I'm talking about, because I was just an 18-year-old idiot running around back there not knowing what the hell is going on. It's nice to have extra info from somebody who does know what's going on. That is wild. Gang, I think, do I just go out? Did we just win? Can I just leave? Activate the handle? Yeah. Did we just loop? Wait. Did I just pass a... No, that's not anything. Okay. Well, Starling, how did that rank? You said you heard the original story, and you said that talking about the hula girls was a new addition to the story from 10 months ago when I told the story. How'd I do? Is that an okay job telling the story? Hope I did all right. Okay. All right, we're back. And this is... It just looped us to the beginning, right? No? Potion of minor healing and minor stamina? Berries? What is this? Purple mountain flower. Purple mountain flower. Red mountain flower. We'll take all this stuff, even though it's probably going to get me in trouble. Skull? What does that do? Nothing? It didn't seem to hurt anything. Okay. Lemon says, I just got gifted a Steam version of Skyrim yesterday, and I have one story about it. Lemon is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Lemon. Starling says, it was an excellent story as ever. We all love your storytelling. Kelsey will definitely appreciate this as well. She's a super Disney fan. It's so great. I'm so glad. She's going to be happy to see that Steffi is providing extra details. Make the story twice as good. Okay. Okay, we did so good. Oof. Oof. Lemons says, so 2 years ago I played one version of Skyrim and I was happy until DLC files were just gone. My game broke with a level 73 character. Then I downloaded the other good old games version and I played that. Dang. You guys still can't hear my cat TV in the background, right? There is an annoying buzzing fly on the cat TV for my little kitty cat to catch on screen. It's driving me a little crazy. I hope you guys can't hear it. After I got Steam version, I had saves on it, and then I loaded it. My old save, but, and it were got for 2 years. But after I got Steam version, I had saves on it, and I loaded it, my old save, but, and it were got for 2 years. Gone. They were gone for 2 years. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. Thank you, Lemon's giving lemonade. Lemonade. Not lemonade. Lemonade. Starling says, the chat goes silent when you're telling stories. It's a testament to your storytelling ability and story selection judgment. I mean, only when they're fun. Do you guys remember? I don't remember what story I was telling, but I told the story about 8 months ago, and chat was not having it. Chat was not enjoying that story at all. I don't remember which one it was, but chat hated one of my stories bad. He says, I got my 2-year-old save back. That's crazy. I'm so glad you got it back, Lemons. Starling says, we're entranced. How was it for you, Jenny B. and Flamingo, as you both had heard the story before as well? Starling says, yeah, everyone's allowed a dud story now and again. Yeah, I do have some duds. I got myself some duds. Ooh, potion of destruction. Neat. Anything along this edge? This is neat. Okay, but this might be all I can do. It looks like if I try to jump around more, I'm going to hurt myself. There's a thing I can mine down there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I'm so glad you guys told me about the candlelight spell, because this would be miserable in the dark and the rain. Okay, we're pretty high up. Ooh. Do you guys know if this game has lightning effects that can kill you? Like if I'm out in the rain, is there like a 1% chance I will get struck by lightning and instantly die? Is that a thing in this game? Or is lightning just for show? Interesting. Don't know where I came out. Lefty says, it saw your old Steam save, or did the Steam version read your good old game save? Lemons says, maybe I just think I had an old folder with my brother's saves and maybe mine, but I don't care. I'm happy about my good old save. Good. Flamingo says there's an alteration skill perk that doubles the length of the lighting spells, I believe. Ooh. Really? Let's put points into alteration. That sounds great. Lemon says lightning can't kill you in this game. Freedom says not that I know of. Jenny B says that was my first time hearing the story. That's why I was so excited to redeem the story time. Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, great. Okay, so alteration. That's good to know. Lefty says that is pretty good. That's pretty nifty. Bingo says, yeah, it's great for those dark caves, not having to recast candlelight constantly. Okay, I want to do that right now. I don't think I can, but let me just... What do we do? We do tab? No, skills.
Lemons give you an army just redeemed riddle me this.
Ooh, we will definitely do a riddle, you guys. But let me just take a look at alteration first real quick. I just want to see what this power is. Cast alteration spells for 35% less, and they last 5% longer per level. Okay, so almost immediately, just one rank will immediately make this last a lot longer, right? 0.5%, so this would be alteration cut in half, basically, is how much longer. That would be 8%. Oh, it's actually not that much. 8% longer, that would be an extra 5 seconds or so. That's not that great. Okay. But I think you guys were suggesting there is more. Mage armor. Becoming tangible. That's not what we want. Once a day generate gold? Oh, no. What are you doing? Go back to alteration. Oh my goodness. Wild shrines. No. Come back down to alteration. And look, go back in. Can we navigate this? Vancian magic? Cast magic like wizards of old. Your next 20 spells do not use magicka and are 50% more effective. When you run out, you are unable to cast spells until you rest by sleeping at an inn. Garbage. Garbage. Spellblade. Cast a spell with one hand, deal 20% more damage. You may choose 2 resistances to increase. Once every 6 in-game hours, you can weaken an expert or lower lock. Able to cast 2-handed ritual spells while moving. If wearing robes, no light or heavy armor, take 30% less damage. Dual casting an alteration spell empowers it, increasing effectiveness and cost. Is that what you're thinking of? Would it be dual casting will make it last twice as long? I mean, that would make sense, like casting it once from each hand. But it doesn't say it doubles it. I would just hope it doubles it. Let's see here. G Honeybee says, I've only been here since November 15th. Old man, it's almost 4 months. Oh, that story does predate you then. G Honeybee, here's how amazing you are. I just felt like you've been around for 8 months. I'm like, no, you've been around here forever. You've been here since the beginning. Welcome in, G Honeybee. Todd says, I'm 0.1 kilometers away from poem time. Oh my gosh. I better hurry up with this riddle then. Hold on, wait. Let me just get you guys the second riddle. If we're also going to do a poem, we better hurry up with this damn riddle. Come here, riddle book. Okay. I like this next riddle. I hope you like it too. Oh, no, don't do that. What are you doing? Okay. Did you let me copy it? Okay. Here you go, guys. Jarvis, show riddle. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, gang. I am the first and last you will see. The stars and moon are children to me. I can't be heard or smelt. I can't be tasted. I can't be felt. I can be found in pits and under stare. I bring peace, but also despair. What am I? I will give you guys a few seconds, maybe a minute, to hash that out. You guys can try and figure out what you think that riddle is. While you're doing that, I'm going to put the previous riddle into the Discord server. This is riddle... The one you guys are looking at is riddle 54, but the one I'm putting into the server is riddle 53. We've done a lot of riddles. What goes? Okay. They are caught up, and you guys have had a little bit of time to take a look at this riddle and figure out what you think the answer might be. Let me take a look at your comments, and here's what I'll do, you guys, just to give you some time to answer this riddle. There's some comments I haven't read. I'll scroll back and read comments, give you guys a minute to think about the riddle. Let's just give you a few seconds. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Jenny B says, you want a poem pod? Because I got you. Oh no, the poem's happening no matter what. By the way, you guys, the poem is actually about Skyrim. I can't wait to read it to you guys. Lemons Give You Lemonade says, oh wait, you're using a skill tree mod? Yes, I'm using... I keep wanting to call it Grid, and it's not Grid. Hold on, let me see if I... Can I tell you guys what it's called? Ordinator. Why do I want to call it
That's
Grid?
Incoming.
Anyway, Ordinator is the name of the perk, or name of the mod that I use to alter perks. And then I also have Odin to alter base spells, and I have Apocalypse to add in like 100 new spells, or 200 new spells. So those three are all working together. And then, oh, it's so funny. Lemons, I saw you guessed night, and I was like, oh, okay, good night. But you don't mean good night, you mean you're voting for night. Okay, I got you. All right, let me see here. Okay, so Lemons asks about the skills. We now told about skills. Lemon says, I'm just playing in vanilla. Flamingo says, did we get the riddle? We're getting it now. Jenny B says, not yet. And then Pod says, it must be Ordinator. Yes, it's Ordinator. Pod got it right. Yarn goes into lurk mode, and Stream Element says, huzzah to Yarn for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Jenny B says, I wish I was. Ugh. And Flamingo says, the answer is nothing. Lemons says the answer is night. Flamingo says the answer is darkness. Flamingo says perhaps the opposite, and it's light. And then Saribot says an ad break is starting. Jenny B says, I vote for darkness. Lemon says I voted night. Lefty says the dark. I better say this quick before the ads start. The answer is darkness. Darkness is the first thing you see, the last thing you see in your life. You come out of darkness, you go into darkness. Stars and moon are the night's or dark's children. You can't spell it or hear it. You get it. You get it. Anyway, there it is. I guess shadow would be the idea of pits and under stairs, is, you know, but darkness, yeah. Anyway, thank you for the riddle. Jarvis, hide riddle. All right.
All right.
Perfectly timed because you guys just went into ads just now. Oh, it's so good. Such good timing. Such good timing. Pit of darkness is what I was thinking, says Lefty. And Lemon says, duh. Pit of darkness, what is that from? Oh no, it's Pit of Despair. Pit of Despair. Pit of Despair. All right, did we get everybody? Are we doing good? Guys, we are doing so good right now. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Let's see if Jarvis can do this. Look at that, you guys. 52 viewers on YouTube. 3 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 29 on Twitch. Man, you guys, right at the top of the screen there. We are kicking some butt tonight. I see you guys. Jenny B says, Princess Bride movie night when? And then Lemon says, it's in the goddamn walls. Mingo says, yeah, darkness, I feel light could have worked decently as well. I guess maybe, yeah, because like when you die, you could say that you go to the light. You know, I mean, that's a phrase people use, right? Possible. Possible. Flamingo says, inconceivable. All right, you guys, I'm not going to keep the chat numbers up. The chat numbers are at the top of the screen for a moment. You can see all the different platforms that I'm on and how many viewers are on each. And that's wild. YouTube popping off, Twitch popping off, TikTok and Kick doing great too. Happy to have any viewers on any of the platforms. But now that we've shown the numbers, let's not obsess about the numbers. Let's turn that back off. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. We're doing great. Let's freeze the chat for me. Good. Now it's on top of the screen. And okay. I wanted to go into alteration to see what could cause the duration of an alteration spell to double, because someone had mentioned that in chat. I don't quite see it here, but I think we'll probably start investing into alteration. What I really like is not only double it, I'd like to triple it. I'd like it if an alteration spell could last like 3 or 4 minutes. Like light? That would be great. If it'll last 3 or 4 minutes, that means you could put it up, wander some halls in like a dungeon, and get into a fight, and you wouldn't have the light go out on you and end up fighting in darkness, which I would really like. I would really like to not fight in darkness. Interesting. So, oh, wait. I was going to say, so I'm not oriented and I don't know Skyrim well enough to know where the heck it dropped me off. But is it possible that what I'm seeing right over there is the... No, that can't be where the barrow is that I went into. How would it be on the other side of the mountain? I'm just going to wander for a minute and see what I can see. Got a dock? Let's take a look at the dock. Use fishing supplies. Take fishing rod. I already have a fishing rod on me. I don't want to take that one. I'll leave that there in case I need it in an emergency. What is that? All right. Let's read a couple comments and keep going. Lefty says, easy peasy. Is that what Jarvis said at the top of the screen when I thanked him? Jarvis is a good guy. Jenny B says, I'm Nuka Lurkin. And Stream Element says, thank you for the lurk. Lemon says, the skill trees go wild with that mod. Lemon says, I want to download this mod to upgrade my unarmed. I'm going to go play Skyrim. Go for it, Lemons. Pod says, Ordinator has some awesome conjuration stuff. Well. Right now I'm putting all my points in destruction, but I could put some points into alteration and conjuration. Absolutely. I have one thing that is a problem right now, and that is I really need Lord Farquaad. Why is he missing again? Why is he constantly... I don't get it. I don't understand how my companions so easily get disconnected from me in this game. I have too much heavy gear on me. I can't move quickly, so we're going to dump something right here at the water. Maybe something like bulky? Let's sort by weight. The armor? I don't want to drop this stuff. Some of this is too good. Can I wear that? Amulet of Mara? Cool. Can I wear this? Cool. Potion of Strength. Okay, we're not going to do that. I'm looking at the Potion of Strength and being like, well, I could increase my strength, and that would allow me to carry the items that I have right now, and I don't have to drop anything. The problem is, the potion is worth more to sell than it is to use it and carry the items back. It's stupid to use the potion. We could drop this skull, right? Remains? Do I care about remains? I'm dropping it. Everything else looks like I might need it. I'm dropping it. Let's see here. Drop. That's all I needed to drop to be able to move again. Ilnata's Deep discovered? Okay.
Geek_of_Fury just rated with 5 viewers.
Holy moly! Geek of Fury is here, gang. Geek of Fury has rated us on this rainy Skyrim day. Let's talk to Geek of Fury for a second. Geek of Fury rating with a party of 5. Stream Element says, go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. So, I had 25 people in the Twitch chat before Geek of Fury showed up. So, would you 25 people click on that link in the Twitch chat?
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Welcome in, Geek of Fury. And go give Geek of Fury a follow. He's been streaming Borderlands 4. He's awesome.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. We got 2 founders in the chat now. We got 3. Cephalopod, Steffi Walker, and Geek of Fury. All 3 of them founders. All 3 of them in my chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. And Geek of Fury says, hey folks, so nice to have you here, Geek of Fury. For your 5 viewers that you brought with you, let's say hi to them. Hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. Jarvis Show Games. So those games that you see right up to the side of the screen, to the side of my video feed, those are the games that I've recently been playing. We did Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 over the last month or 2, but now we're in Skyrim, and we'll stay in Skyrim for probably another couple weeks. We'll probably do about 10 live streams of Skyrim in total. That won't be enough to finish the game, but then we'll rotate out of Skyrim into Outer Worlds 2, and then we'll rotate back to Fallout 4, and then we'll rotate back to Skyrim. So that's probably what we're doing, and thanks for being here. Thanks, Geek of Fury, for the raid. Geek of Fury, I hope it went well, and if you need to raid and run because you're tired, feel free, but if you want to hang out, feel free. I hope it went well. Let me know. And then, let's see here. Geek of Fury says Skyrim equals greatest of all times. Agreed. Humanzi says, wait, what game is this? Do you know what you're doing? No, Humanzi, I don't. That's part of the allure. Pod says, as a founder, I demand we include more dairy products. Okay. Let's go, you guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We're doing great. It's Skyrim. It's rainy as hell. I just finished the very first starter dungeon, Bleak Falls Barrow. Well, that's not the starter dungeon, is it? The starter dungeon is the one you go through with the dude you meet up with when you're getting your head cut off. But I'm in the first big dungeon that you do, where you got to get the golden claw. We just finished it. We came out of it, and it deposited us into an area of Skyrim that I don't recognize. I don't know how to get home, so we're just wandering. So let's wander. Oh, wait. We discovered this. Huh? Is that my Lord Farquaad? Is he finally catching up to us? Wait, did he just disappear in the rain? Is he nearby? Okay, I don't know where he went. Gang, it said you've discovered a place. I think I'm going to explore it for a second before I carry on. Let's get some light going. Can we do anything with this place? I'm sure we can get into it somehow, otherwise they wouldn't advertise it. Oh. I have to remember I can't breathe underwater. Okay. I'm used to Fallout 4, where I can go underwater forever. All right, maybe in here? Around this side? Ah, we can get in. Ilinalta's Deep. I have to be careful about this. I'm in survival mode, and it penalizes me hardcore if I keep adventuring without sleeping, so I don't know that I want to be here very much. What is that?
Widget just rated with 9 viewers.
Widget! Welcome in, Widget. Hang on, Widget. Let me pause the game for a second. We'll chat with you too. Widget. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Widget, we just got raided by Geek of Fury too, so we got a nice double raid going on. Thanks for being here. Humanity gives us thumbs ups, and Widget raids with a party of 9. Riffraff says, Widget, raid. Starling says, raid. Widget says, me, raid. Domingo says, welcome, Raiders. Geek of Fury says, welcome, Raiders. Domingo says, hope your stream was great, Widget. And Widget says, thank you. Gang, there is a link now. We just did a link to Geek of Fury's chat, or Geek of Fury's channel. Now we've got a link to Widget's channel. It says, go show Widget some love. Last played Mass Effect Legendary Edition at twitch.tv/widget. So please give Widget, give that link a click. Give Widget a follow. That would be awesome. Thank you for the raid, Widget. How was your stream? And if you need to raid and run because you're tired from streaming, you won't hurt my feelings, feel free to raid and run. But if you want to hang out, feel free to. And for your viewers, I'm going to say hi to you guys in a second here. Hold on, let me catch up with comments, and I'm going to say hi to you guys. Widget says hi to everyone. Flamingo says, I hope your stream was great too, Geek of Fury. Widget says, I came in with Miss Cherries a few times, and I'm glad I get to raid you myself now. Man, Miss Cherries is awesome. Miss Cherries and I have had so much fun. We did that double raid a little while ago. That was great. Lefty says, this is a win for Widget. I agree. Geek of Fury says, thank you to Flamingo for the comment about hoping that Geek of Fury's stream was great too. Lefty says, win for Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, thank you. This is so nice. So for all of Widget's people, and maybe again for any of Geek of Fury's people who didn't catch it the first time around, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically stream Fallout games, but we are taking a little break from Fallout so that I can do Skyrim. And we're going to do Skyrim for probably the next 2 weeks, which will not be enough for me to beat the game. So we'll just abandon the game after about 2 weeks, leave the character right in the middle of it, put it on hold, and then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2 and then Fallout 4. But then we'll come back to Skyrim. So we'll do about 2 weeks of Skyrim, a month of other stuff, and then another 2 weeks of Skyrim. So probably, I don't know, like 3, 4, 5, 6 months from now, we'll finish Skyrim, but it's going to take a while because we're going to keep rotating it out and rotating other things in. But anyway, thank you guys for being here, and happy to have you guys. I hope we give you guys a good time. I'm going to keep streaming for a while. What time is it right now? 2:15? I'm going for at least another hour, at least till 3:15, maybe even 4:15, because I'm feeling great. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so what do we leave off? What do we got here? Geek of Fury says, thank you, Pod. Pod gives us a welcoming octopus emote with some mayonnaise. Wait, Pod, you're not welcoming Body by Mayo, are you? Did I miss that Body by Mayo's in chat? No, this is just a coincidence. Just a coincidence, right? Geek of Fury says, L playthrough. Losing playthrough? It's a lose for the playthrough? Widget says, that sounds like a Skyrim playthrough, abandoning it in the middle. I mean, we'll come back to it, but yeah. Trendy says, most people abandon this game midway. You guys are not wrong. I was telling everybody, people were asking, like, is this your first time playing Skyrim? I was like, no. But this will be my first time playing through anything past the middle, because I played it about 10 years ago on a console, and really all I did was come in and beat up monsters. You know, I just used it like a murder hobo game. I just came into Skyrim, I just started fighting and getting shouts, and I was like, cool. And then I was done. I never did the story. So here I am now. I'm going to try and actually do the story. And I've already decided I'm picking sides. I'm picking the Stormcloaks. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, okay. So Lefty says multiple consoles, 7 years, dozens of restarts, thousands of hours. Never finished Skyrim. Wild. Geek of Fury said, you said you were abandoning the game, so I said tongue-in-cheek L playthrough. Oh, okay. Got you, Geek of Fury. Lefty says, still one of my favorites. Skyrim is still one of your favorites? Yeah. Starling says, could mayo be a dairy reference? I mean, it could. It could. Wait, but you didn't say dairy, did you? Did you say diary? Could Mayo be a diary reference? Okay. Am I reading this right? I don't know if I might be bad at spelling. Widget says, to Lefty saying never finished Skyrim, Widget says, I just looked at Steam and I have 670 hours on Skyrim. And I've only beaten it twice. Never did the Dragonborn DLC. And I paid money for it. Wild. I have everything that comes with Anniversary Edition, which I assume is all the DLC, all the Creation Club stuff. I assume I have all the stuff. But I'm just getting started. Scar says, it took me 7 years to finish Skyrim. Why? Well, new characters. And then Murda Kratz says, long as it's not a diarrhea reference. No, it's definitely a dairy reference. Okay. Gang, we caught up. Oh, wait. What's happening?
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Ooh, you warned me you were going to do this. You warned me. Okay. Gang, I'm very excited to do this poem for you guys. We're going to whip through it fast because I don't know how fast until we get more ads. But this is not one of those emotional, heartfelt poems that I sometimes read when you guys redeem a poetry redeem. Instead, this Channel Point redeem is for a poem that I've composed about Girder. Jarvis, show poem. In the timber sleepy village of Riverwood, where the river glitters gold in dawn's yawning eye, lives Girder, Nord lumberjack, beauty supreme, whose kindness cannot be denied. She runs the mill with Hod, her husband, in truth, cutting and measuring logs and finishing her chores, while at home sits Frodnar, her young brood, a boy who dreams of joining the Stormcloaks for war. Whoa, Jarvis. Jarvis, show poem. Girder, with sawdust stars in her hair, grins through the shivers of Skyrim's cold breath. I've dealt with Imperials, I have no fear. I'll shelter refugees, I'll stare down death. And when the night wind whistles over pine and stone, and I take my leave by the light of the moon, Girder just laughs and heads back home, the mill sawing logs, till the sun comes back. Soon. There you go, guys. I liked Girder so much when I met her in Skyrim just like 2 streams ago. I was so shocked that she gave me basically everything she owned. She was like, okay, you're a friend of my brother. Here, this will help you on your journey. And she gave me so much stuff, so I wanted to write a poem about her. So there you go. Also, I thought she was pretty. Also, I was sad that she's married to Hod. Okay, so there you go. You redeemed the poem. Let me see what else we've got going on here. Starling, by the way, Pod, thank you for redeeming the poem. Very nicely timed. Perfect. Starling says, hey, Lefty, is 907 an Alaska reference? Welcome either way. And Scar says, to be honest, if you will rush from quest to quest and do main story only, it will take only 4 hours. The game itself is very short. That's wild, Scar. Okay. Lefty says, so let's see. Widget says, Lefty, I just looked at Steam. I have 670 hours in Skyrim. Lefty says, Steam only shows 791 hours on Skyrim SE Special Edition, but the majority of hours are on my 360. I still have the original disc I played on, but the console went kaput on me. Oof. So you're probably in the thousands of hours, right, Lefty? I mean, you're at least at 1,500 if the majority of your hours are on the console. Widget says, did you get the Red Ring of Death? That's to Lefty. Over his 360. Okay. Lefty says, yes, 907 is for Alaska. Widget says, is Girder the pretty blonde or the pretty redhead? The pretty blonde. At least in my game, she's blonde. I did retexture everything. So I don't know if Girder is blonde in the base game. I'm going to assume that the textures didn't like recolor hair, right? Like just made them prettier. They didn't make them recolored. Anyway, Flamingo says, all my hours are on 360, PS4, PS5, and Switch. Wild. Jenny B says, welcome in Geek and Widget. Okay, back to Nuka lurking. Go for it, G Honey B. Geek and Fury says, hey, G Honey. Pod says, bravo, encore. We need a gangsta rap remix. No. Widget says, G Honey B, thanks. Geek and Fury says, hey, Pod. Lefty says, $29.99 at a pawn shop ages ago. Disk drive finally gave out in 2022. More expensive to fix it. So I got a gaming laptop after my daily laptop gave out months prior to the 360. Ah, you didn't need it. You got the gaming laptop. You got it. Okay. Starling says, to Lefty about 907 for Alaska. Starling says, nice. Small world. I was there in September. Very small world. I'm getting closer and closer to it every time I move. Geek of Fury says, no, Gerder is the blonde. Yeah, she was definitely blonde in my game. Good. Pod says, greetings, Geek. And that catches us up to chat. We are kicking butt, you guys. 49 people on YouTube, 31 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. That's a lot of people watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. What does that put us up to now? 49 plus 31 is 50 plus 30, that's 80. 85 people we have watching across all the platforms right now. Nice to have you guys all here. Thanks for hanging out. Widget says, I need to grab breakfast, so I'm going to lurk, but have a great stream, Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For those of you hanging out and watching the stream now, we have just come into a dungeon area, and I was saying, I'm not sure I should come into this dungeon area, because I'm on survival mode. And if I do stuff without eating or sleeping, it starts to really penalize me. Oh, do I have this sorted by weight now? Apple cabbage stew? That's not the one I want. What's the good one? Vegetable soup. Restores a ton of hunger and starts healing your stamina and health. Okay, we want that. Okay, great. Let's save the game. Oh, he's got a backpack. Immortal Blood, Fisherman's Journal, boots, clothes, copper and ruby circlet, potion of minor healing. Let's take all, and let's look at Immortal Blood and Fisherman's Journal. Immortal Blood, Fisherman's Journal. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. Ooh, it immediately sounds like a vampire story to me. I came to learn that Morvarth, the queen, could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. Now it really sounds like a vampire story. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the looks of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome, before some unspeakable suffering. Hold on a second, you guys. My kitty cat TV is doing the buzzing fly again. It's killing my brain. Hold on. Let me just stop it. I apologize, you guys. Hold on. Oh goodness. Okay. Great. Okay. Good. All right, let's keep going. Okay. How are we doing?
User Yarn by 97 says,
Yeah?
this crotcheter has to dip, as I just remembered I have a ton of housework to do. Catch you later.
All right, Yarn. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your crocheting. Have a good one. Lefty says, I do miss booting up stock Skyrim and just going without having to connect to the internet. Yeah, that's nice. Timmy says, good night, Old Man Fallout. That sounds great, Timmy. Have a good night, a good sleep, and thanks for the raid with Granny Bats. Lefty says, hope you enjoyed it then. Oh, wait, what is this? Starling saying, Small World was there in September. Okay, and then Lefty responds and says, hope you enjoyed it then, being in Alaska. I've been dealing with shoveling snow almost every day for the past week. Shovel to leave the house, shovel at work, shovel to get back to my parking spot at home, and I'm tired. Oh, Lefty, I feel you. Scar says, peanutless you. I don't know what it means. Yarn says, this crotcheter has to dip. And Yarn redeemed speech for that. And then Sari says, you're going to an ad break. Okay. You guys are going to an ad break in a few seconds. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube and TikTok and Kick, you probably are fine. Okay. Do I want to read any more of this? It's very clearly a vampire story. Yeah, they're talking about vampirism. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the story right now. Wow, it's long. Damn, it just keeps going. I'm so glad I didn't read this. This would have made my voice hoarse. It's already hoarse. But let's do the other one. Oh, I have two? I haven't read Arvel's either. All right, let's do this. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock that door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Oh, that's such a big hint. Okay. Great. Let's read the other one. Fisherman's Journal. A decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by. Without a good spot soon, I don't think we'll survive next winter, so I'm traveling further south, towards Lake Ilinalta. Folks say it's cursed. Whole imperial fort just sank into the water one day. They say the ruins have been haunted ever since. When I asked, I got ghost stories. Tales of people who went out near the lake and never came back. They say spirits haunt the hallways of the sunken fort. They steal little children from their mother's cribs. No amount of coin could convince any of the nearby villagers to guide me there, so I'm following the White River. Divines protect me. I hope the stories aren't true. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that's where we are, so good luck to me. Here we go. Starling says about Alaska, says the winters can be intense. I had to move away after 15 years. You lived there for a while, Starling. Okay. You lived in Alaska and the winters were so intense you moved away. I got you. So I'm moving north, you're moving south. I'm going closer and closer to Alaska and you're like, get me away. Okay. Oh, all right. Lord Farquaad.
Still here.
You are still here.
What do you want me to carry?
Everything, but you probably can't, right? If I switch over to me, can I? Well, you can carry things? Well, let's give you the heaviest thing first, then. The heaviest thing I've got is this Sanguine Cleaver. 22 pounds. Let's do that. That was all I could get him to take. All right. Well, it was enough.
Lead on.
Okay. We got a knapsack from a dude who says this place is filled with haunted ghosts. If this were any other game, I'd be like, no, it's not. But it's Skyrim.
Wow. Would you look at that?
It's Skyrim. I assume there will be ghosts. Wow, that there's fresh blood. I better save. Oh, I might want to put fire on. There's like a black rain falling inside? Because it's underwater and the water's dripping through. Okay, I got you.
Don't like the looks of this.
Yeah. These little things aren't going to come out and blast me, are they? I'm going to assume not. Let's run. Oh! Oh, hey! Did he have a shield up that was stopping me from hurting him? I mean, there was a visual effect that looked like a shield. How do you get rid of a shield on a dude? I'm not good enough at the magic system yet to know what to do with that. So are the undead here really just a necromancers trying to scare people off? Or is it really going to be a big undead tomb thing? This is so neat. A brief history of the Empire, deepest darkness, the city of stone, mixed unit tactics, report of the something. No, disaster at Ionith? Okay. Lefty says, about the winters being intense and moving away, Lefty says, did the same when I moved to Florida for a spell, but I had to come back home. A Starling says, dude, I almost moved to Florida from Alaska. What a trip that initially was. Several states later, I've ended up in Europe. Well, that's nice. That's nice. That's cool. Scar says, yes, it is a shield. I think you have to wait until the dude stops using it. Really? There's no, like, ruin his shield spell. If he's got it up, I just can't. Well, we still took him out. I guess it just, maybe it just, like, turns off, like, half your damage or something. I don't know what it's doing. Mixed unit tactics in the 5 Years' War. I'm not going to read any of these 5 books, but I am going to pick all 5 up, just in case any of them unlock a quest. No? No? Okay. Wait. Did it not let me take it? Okay. What about this one? No? Take that one. No? Last one. Okay, didn't look like any of the 5 actually got me a quest. Okay. We'll deal with the door later. Right now I want to deal with everything else that's here. Minor healing, minor magic. Oh, I needed the magicka. Soul gems. Human heart. Magicka. Ruined book, no. Human heart. Do I want to take a human heart? I really don't think I do, but is that needed for something?
Did you hear something?
Oh, there's other people in here. I heard them. Oh no. Okay, he's down. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am so happy that I got that open before she killed me. You're out, babe. You're out. So is this dude. You're both out. let's get back to what I was doing before we were so rudely interrupted by the two of them. I was looking at all the loot and which loot I wanted to take from them. And I definitely want that soul gem fragment. You are tired. Okay. Good. We'll take all the green apples. The salt pile and the bone meal. Absolutely. Empty sack. Empty bucket. Oh my god, look at all these books. No. Alright, here we go. Did that get us a quest? No. Does that get us a quest? No. Anything? No. Nothing still? And this one? No. This one? No. 2 left. You guys were saying I should do some ASMR where I go through Skyrim and I read all the books, like start to finish, cover to cover. Just quietly go through Skyrim, reading every book I find. And, woo, this shelf will kill me. This will ruin my voice. That was a lot of books. If I had to read all those books as I'm doing a little ASMR thing, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay, let's see here. Scar says it is a shield. I think you have to wait until the dude stops to use it. Lefty says to Starling, talking about ending up in Europe. Lefty says, "Well, congrats from across the pond." And Starling says, "Could you have burned through the shield? It seems to disappear after a bit." Yeah, maybe it's like maybe the shield has like a number of points of damage that it defeats. And if I do enough damage, it burns through the shield, maybe? That would be nice. Pod says, wards only defend up to a certain amount of magic damage. There it is. There it is. They only defend up to a certain amount of magic damage, and it requires magicka to maintain them. Starling then gives us a sippy drink and says, more spells, more shields. And then Lefty says, old man Skyrim, story time. I mean, with all those books, yeah. Okay. Before I move on, though, I am now once again badly overloaded, and I want to just let's make Lord Farquaad here, like, pick up as much as we can give him. We'll give him this one. Oh, I'll keep the staff, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that get me under the... Yeah, it does. Okay. I have 10 things for him to pick up.
Still here.
I need you to do something. You should do something.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Okay.
Okay, got it. 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 Okay, got it.
I think he just picked up everything. I think. I can move fine. Let's,
Still need me to do something? I'm right behind you.
No. He's good. He says he's right behind me. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh. I kind of feel bad. I'm coming into this, like, underwater dungeon area. And I'm kind of the villain right now. I'm just, like, pillaging, and there's, like, living people down here. And I'm just like, well, they're attacking me, so I'll kill them. But the reason they're attacking me is I'm literally invading their home. Wooden plates. Okay. We'll take rabbit legs and skeever hide. Health and regen. Garlic braid. Oh, is there more stuff up in the air? There is. Elf's ear, rabbit. What else? No, that's it. That's it. Okay. Water breathing. Minor stamina. Red pheasant. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. I'm like looking for like a little secret something. But there doesn't appear to be a secret something. It's just a place where they were cooking. Oh, well. Could take a bunch of sacks of flour. And great. This reminds me, I have an entire warbler egg. I have an entire chest full of loot I need to go get, and I'm sure the game is going to recycle that box and not have my loot in it. It's probably already done it. I really need to hurry my butt up. Let's see if this dungeon like carries on forever, or if we're just, I mean, maybe we've already done it. Maybe this is it. Can I get at that? I can't do that. Okay. Let's see. We can't get at those things. I don't have anything. So, oh, there is more to it. There's a door. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, we're not going to finish this right now. We'll leave this for another time. This is very interesting, though. It's kind of cool. I don't think that I did this dungeon when I last played the game. I don't think I've ever done this dungeon. Kind of neat. I feel like that little boxy, like, fog there at the bottom of the waterfall, the little squares, the rectangles of white that are, like, accumulating there, that feels like that's a mixing texture. I don't think it is a mixing texture, but it feels like a mixing texture.
User DeGamasxel says,
The gamer's here!
DeGamasxel has arrived.
Welcome in!
Oh.
Scar says, yep, you are a maniac, just killing people. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like, right?
DeGamasxel has arrived.
The gamer! Starling says, the skeleton isn't living there. You should leave and do what you need to do. Yeah, I agree, Starling. The gamer says, I have arrived. And Starling says, welcome. The gamer does something. The gamer is laughing. The gamer puts down an emote of severe laughter. Welcome in, the gamer. It's so nice to see you. The gamer, we are doing Skyrim, and we're a little past the starting areas now, but we just finished Bleak Falls Barrow, and it dumped me out into the world in a location that I don't really know. Like, I don't know where I am, really. So I've just been following along the water, trying to find some way back home. It's the middle of the night. It's dark. I can't see very far. I have to admit, I'm not doing great finding my way back. I really don't know where I am. I could look at my map, but I'm trying to see if I can do something without looking. I'm probably going to have to resort to the map soon, though, because this is ridiculous. There's a boat. But it's marked as stealing. Because there's a person! Neat, let's say hi to her.
What a display of color. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Cool. Will she let me use her sleeping bag? Owned. Shoot. Yeah. Stealing rats. Stealing rats. Okay. Awesome. She's a fisherman, fisherwoman, fisher person. She's fishing. We'll let her do her thing. DeGamer, I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you in. Nice to have you hanging out. I am just wandering like a lost person on purpose at this point. Because I am a lost person and I'm just letting my character be lost. I assume this will get me into severe trouble at some point. I could be so far away from my towns at this point, it's ridiculous. Who knows where I am? That big stone, a shrine right there that I'm... What is that? No, it's just a rock. Okay. A path with no idea where it leads. It may have been a bad choice for me to do this. Moss Mother Cavern discovered.
You!
Oh.
Over here, please. I need help.
So do I.
Please, do you have a potion you can spare?
Yes. Let's save before I do anything to this dude. Good? Alright, bro. Here we go.
Thank Kinneret for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Use a splendid Starling says. Can you fast travel, You should be able to fast travel back to Whiterun or Riverwood.
I don't think fast travel is allowed in survival mode. However, I mean, I can look at the map and just figure out where I am and go from there. But I've decided not to look at the map for at least a few minutes. Just to see if I could wander my way back. But it's not working out. It's not working out. Alright, let's see here. The gamer says, I'm doing great. And then, that's so nice to hear. Starling says, oh, the gamer said, I'm almost level 43 in Fallout 4 on the Switch 2. Dang, the gamer, 43 in like 3 days? Hot damn. Starling says, nicely done. Have you chosen a faction yet? And the gamer says, yeah, Brotherhood of Steel. Starling says, that will be fun. The gamer says, I already finished the main quest line. Splendid. You finished it at level 43? Man, I suck. I'm level 150. I'm not even halfway through the quest line. Damn. Lefty goes into lurk, and it says, huzzah to Lefty for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And Starling says, can you fast travel, Old Man Fallout? Oh, we got that one. Okay. Starling says, you should fast travel back to Whiterun or Riverwood. Yeah. The gamer says, well, I am a pro gamer. Apparently you are.
It's dead. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare. I know a spell that would work. I'll be back. I'll give him a potion.
I just need a little to get going.
Potion of minor healing. That's all he wants. Give.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Bro, can't do this right now. Valder. How crazy. Oh my goodness. I haven't had sleep, Valder. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. If this thing is big, I'm gonna be pissed. We have Valder with us? We do. Alright, Valder. Expect you to hold your own here, bro. I'm going to leave the rest of that there. I just don't have the carrying capacity right now. And I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh. 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 Too much good stuff. Ooh. Okay. All the way down. No? No? What? Okay. Alright. Gold, lockpicks, minor healing. Yeah, we'll take all that. Alright, next time I sleep I get a level up. I love it. Please let me sleep soon, game.
Now you're mine.
Who? Who? Oh, it's the Spriggans. Ooh, it's strong. I'm not a match. I'm a bad match. Items. I am going to be outclassed. Let's see here. Health is increased by 10. Sure, we'll do one of those. But then what we really want is more healing. And do we have any magic? Extra magicka? What does that do? Magicka is increased by 12? Sure, why not? It's better than nothing. Okay. What does Potion of Destruction do? Destruction spells are 12% stronger? Well, yeah, let's do that too. Okay, let me read comments before I get back in there. DeGamer says, what the fuck? A dead settler had 6 frost packs? I missed something there. Okay. Starling says, have a good sleep, more shoveling snow tomorrow. And Lefty says, shovel slush, raining tomorrow, snow's back on Saturday though. And DeGamer says, I did just die from a mini nuke. Oh, DeGamer, damn. Starling says, seems like it was strategically placed. 6 stim packs. Yeah, that's strategic. The gamer says, stupid boomer is killing me. And you don't mean a boomer in the boomer sense. You mean a boomer in the boomer sense. All right. You guys have ads coming in a minute.
All right.
Shulk says, there are 2 hunter camps near this cave. You might be able to sleep there. Otherwise, just go back to Falkreath, to the south. Get a room at the inn. Back to Falkreath? Never been. But first time at Falkreath, let's try it. Lefty says, before I go to bed, there's a nifty mod that requires you needing to create a map to use it and create a compass for the navigation HUD. There's a nifty mod. Well, name it. Name the mod. The gamer says, grabbing my 50 cal at Sanctuary Hills. Go to gamer. I think I might have missed a couple of comments there. Some scrolled off screen before I could get to them. But I think that was most of you guys chatting with each other anyway. So I don't think I'm terribly off. But if I missed something you guys need me to see, let me know. Crystal is here. Crystal, thanks for the likes. Crystal, we are in Skyrim. We finished Bleak Falls Barrow, the opening big dungeon where you get the first golden claw, and you get your first shout. So I have that, but I'm playing survival mode, so I need to level up. I need to sleep before I can level up, so I'm missing a level or two, and some dude has now asked me to help him in a cave, and I don't think I can win. But we just took a bunch of buffs, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Potion of regen. Minor stamina. Health, haggling, fortify. Strength, true shot, water breathing. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Let's just see if we can tank this. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, is she down? No, she's not down. Oh my god. Oh boy. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my hit points were just going. Restore 13 points of health. Okay. Let's eat some food. Which is the one that restores stuff? It's called like vegetable, maybe? Yeah, vegetable soup. Okay, let's do that. We are going to eat a bunch of food that I haven't eaten in forever. I've been eating food to restore my hunger, or to fix my hunger problem, because we're in survival mode. So every time I eat food, it's just to fix hunger problems. But I'm out of healing potions, so we're going to do the old-fashioned thing here and start eating a bunch of food just to heal. It won't heal very much, but we're going to try it. So let's see here. Eat some cheese. Eat some bread. More bread. Got baked potatoes. Let's do that too. Thank you for the likes. We've got grilled leeks. That too. Salmon steak. You know what? I might save that. I might save that. Let's see here. More bread, maybe? Yeah, let's do more bread. 20 points of stamina. 2 points of hunger. No. Mammoth cheese bowl. What does that do? 10 points of health? Sure. Mammoth bowls are going. We're eating them all. Thank you, giants. Okay, it looks like my health is back up. Lefty says, before I go to bed, there's a nifty mod requires you needing to create a map to use it and create a compass for the navigation HUD. And I was like, okay, name it. But then Lefty went to bed. Okay. The gamer says, grabbing my 50 cal. The gamer says, try number 7. Crystal says, you got this. King Dylan says, hey. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh. King Dylan, be beautiful. Look at that. All right. Jarvis, going at it. King Dylan says, I just realized you were live streaming. I know. Starling says, hey, King Dylan, welcome in. Nice to see you, Crystal. Nice to see you, King Dylan. Thank you, King Dylan. King Dylan says, thank you. Thank you, D-Gamer. Looks like we're doing great. We're doing great. We caught up. I healed up, but the guy was warning me that there are 3 Spriggans in here. So this could be a problem. Something's still draining me. Valder's still alive. That's a good start.
Oh.
Okay. Spriggan. Spriggan sap? Sure. Don't know what that does. We'll take it. Can't get the arrows. A bear. Oh! He came up! Oh, he come down! Run! Oh my god, run! Run, bro, run! Oh god! Oh no 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here! This bear be persistent, yo! Dang. He took one bite and I'm doomed. Alright, potion of regen. Health goes 30% faster. Fortify health. Health is increased by 10. Oh?
Witness.
Oh?
Dit Gammerskso.
You are so witnessed. Excellent. Gamer says, mission passed. Congratulations. Excellent, excellent. Mama Boo 2 is here. Mama Boo says, Spriggan sap is an alchemy and potion ingredient. Thank you, Mama Boo. Mama Boo says, hey, welcome in. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
All right. Starling says, when you get a moment, can you remind me why you're attempting magic damage versus mace or sword? And then says, welcome in, Mama Boo. And says, well done. That's to the gamer. Crystal says, it's 6:04 a.m. I just finished making pancakes, McGriddles. Awesome. Awesome. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I'm West Coast, you're East Coast. I was thinking I was going to go till 3 or 4 a.m., so, you know, yeah, 3 a.m. I'm going to keep going. Welcome in. Nice to have you guys here. And Starling says, why are you doing magic instead of mace or sword play? Well, against the bear right now, it's really lovely to not fight him in melee combat, since one bite from him almost killed me. So being back and firing at him with fire is nice. But also I want to train up those skills, and I just got another level of restoration just now from restoring myself. So I like getting the levels by using the magic, and I'm trying to play a magic user, so I don't want to do anything with melee or ranged or any weapon of any kind. Doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do that, though. I'm going to have to fall back to weapons here because I'm running out of magic. Starling says, welcome into Mama Boo, and Mama Boo says, thanks. King Dylan says, Crystal, hey, that's my time as well. Crystal says, yay, here, have a pancake. King Dylan says, thanks, how are you? And Starling says, you're welcome. And King Dylan says, thanks. Okay, I caught up to all your chat. My problem right now is I am now about to die again. Okay. Oh, let's see here. 10 points of health from a boiled cream treat? Yes. Cabbage soup. Each soup restores 10 health, but I don't want to do it because I'm using them for hunger. Potato soup is good for hunger too. Vegetable soup, great. We could take one more, but I don't want to. 1 point of health per second? It's not fast enough for this fight. Ugh, I took one. We'll see how that goes. Carrots are 1 each. Green apples. Green apples are 2 each. Ton of them. Red apples. Oh, that's it. Oh, I've got a sweet roll. Someone stole my sweet roll, and I ate it. Okay. Gang, I got myself kind of back up in health, but not really. And nothing in here will heal my magic. Only stamina and health. Bunch of carrots. All right, that's about the best I can do. I could do a little bit better, but I'm gonna try for that, and we'll just see what happens. Let's see here. In the comments, we have the gamer saying, "I'm doing Preston's quests." Very cool. And Starling replies to King Dylan asking how he's doing. Starling says, "Doing all right. Thanks for asking." And Starling says to the gamer talking about Preston Quest, says, "There's a lot of those." Yes. Mama Boo says, "This is making me hungry." I know, right, Mama Boo? King Dylan says, "I'm doing okay. I've been up for about an hour now. I just stopped playing Heartopia." That's cool. Crystal says, "Mama Boo, here, have a pancake." Oh, it's so nice. So nice. All right. Everybody's eating, including my character. How do I survive this? Oh my gosh, I have the wooden step of ancestors. I could have been using this all along. What the heck? Let's take a swing or two and hope I can hit him before he hits me. All right, here we go. Go! Nope. Couldn't beat him. Couldn't beat him. Ooh, he too strong, though. Well, this is kind of cool. It apparently saved me right before the bear. God damn. Really? Oh, no, we're not right before the bear. We're right before the Spriggan. Ooh, that's less hot damn. That's more sadness. Okay. Let's save. Let me look at your I saw your comment. Crystal says, "Here, have a pancake." Mama Boo 2 says, "Oh, nice. Pancakes." And then Crystal says, "Oh, man, he turned you into a pancake." The gamer says, "I just killed the behemoth with only a 10mm pistol." Sunny Bunny is here. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny says, "Good morning, my dear friend. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so nice to see you." Well, now it's a bright and sunny day. All right, I love it. King Dylan says, "Nice."
Nice.
Lefty says, "Constructible, destructible map and compass mod is called Navigation Restrictions NG." Can I post a link? Absolutely. Navigation Restrictions NG. Next gen, maybe? King Dylan says, "Sunny Bunny, welcome in." Shulk says, "It's just like Fallout, where it autosaves each time you go into a new cell." I love it. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. But I am bummed that I did not save after the Spriggan fight. That was very foolish of me, and now I have to redo the Spriggan fight, and I don't wanna. Let's see here. Lefty says, "It's safe to install and uninstall mid-game." That's cool. Thank you, Lefty. All right. Navigation restrictions. Thank you. What am I going to do, gang? Okay, here they come. Got my level up, can't use it. Very nice. Take that silver ingot. Oh, okay. All right. I guess I got all of it? Okay, great. White cap. Let's get a light going again. I better save. I did not like that I did not save last time. I should save this time. And I'm getting way more mushrooms this time. Here's the hanging moss. Wait, what? What? Just hit me. What was that? Was that you?
Don't even think about it.
What just shot me? Wait. Can I just heal? Good. Save again. That went a little better this time, but still wasn't great, and I do not know what the heck just attacked me or hurt me. Couldn't make it up. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. We've got G Honeybee, Freedom, and someone else. I can't see the third person. But thank you. And that was probably Crystal that was doing the likes. Thank you. Wait, is there a trap? That's what hurt me. Oh my god.
That's all you got?
User Splendid Starling says, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
There we go. I can now see the traps on the ground. There's traps inside the ferns. There's one right there. And it looks like Valder just ate a couple of them, and I ate one too. But okay, we're doing fine now. Okay, so this is a very dangerous place. I'm not a fan. Okay, I remember this. Good. Oh, goodness, let's see. Dang, Locke is picky. Okay. Starling says, maybe it was the thorns on the wall? Sunny Bunny says, nothing shot you. There is a bear trap that you stepped on. Thank you, Sunny Bunny. You're way ahead of me, aren't you? Shulk says, you stepped on a bear trap. Sunny Bunny says, a bear trap attacked you because you stepped on it. You stepped on her while she was napping. Starling says, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Boobwith is here and says, old man. Welcome in, Boobwith. And King Dylan says, Sunny Bunny, how are you? And Boobwith says, old man. King Dylan says, hey, Boobwith. Sunny Bunny says, I am doing fabulous. And Flamingo says, winning likes, honey. That is so cool. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. This is awesome. Wait, what's that? Harvest hanging moss? Where did that? Okay, there we go. And then we got these guys. And was there one more thing here? No thing? It is so lush. Oh, no. No.
Now you're mine.
I'm not going to chase him. He is a problem.
Well, run off.
Yeah. He did run off. Ooh, maybe he ran off because he can't get me. Am I at a spot where he can't... Can I pick that up? I can't pick that up. Is he unable to climb up on this side? Is there no way up for him? Wait, is he back? Why am I seeing a bear health bar?
Is someone there?
Oh, he is. It's doing nothing to him.
I'm on your side. See you in pieces.
No way. Did we win? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Arrow, arrow, claws, pelt. Ooh, 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 ooh. Faendal. Faendal. We won, Faendal. Brawlers, iron gauntlets, unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Let's drop that. And... lovely, lovely stuff. And let's drop... I'm going to drop my war axe. Hate doing it, but I'm going to do it. Wait, if I drop the war axe, I really don't have a melee weapon. I can't drop the warhammer. But I can drop the pickaxe and make Faendal carry it for me. Okay. How's that do? That gets me down. That gets me down to a reasonable weight. Okay, Faendal. Bro.
Still here.
Do something for me.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
I want you to... Whoa. Where'd they go? Give me some light. Where'd they go? Take the gauntlets.
Got it.
Take the pickaxe. Good. Okay. Harvest imp stool. Oh. Forgot he's... Okay.
Anything else?
No, you're doing great, buddy. Nightshade. Imp stool. Oh, there's more. Narnia's rot. Okay. Thank you for the likes. That's Crystal at 5,000. Crystal's on the list now. Crystal knocked somebody off the list. Crystal's in 3rd place. Thank you so much, Crystal. Okay, okay, this is a very difficult place. I should not be in here with these guys. And we still have 2 Spriggans to take out. This is ridiculous. That's the way out, right? So here's the question. If I leave this location with the dude I've agreed to help, does he follow me around and he's just a 3rd companion for a while? Or will he see that I've left the cave and be like, oh, screw you? I don't know what will happen. Okay, this is the new location. There's 2 Spriggans in here, according to the dude. I don't need any of that stuff. I'm not taking his lantern either.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Yeah. It's ridiculous, and there are 2 Spriggans to kill us somewhere. Okay, let's save. Not losing progress.
What was that?
There's one.
Eki Little Paws has arrived on TikTok.
Eki! Welcome in, Eki! Is that one down now? What's that? Spriggan sap. Little Paws, thank you for the gift. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so that was one of 2 Spriggans, and I'm still alive. I'm amazed. I am going to save that game. I'm going to read a bunch of your comments, and then I'm going to try the next one. King Dylan says, how is it going? Flamingo says, we are injured. Starling says, save. Grim says, use Asur's whisper shout to detect life. What is that? I don't have a whisper shout. I don't think so. Sunny Bunny says, King Dylan III, and how about yourself, my lovely whimsical friend? And Flamingo says, Impstool, Canis Root, Paralyzed Potions, pretty sure. Flamingo's got this stuff memorized. King Dylan says, Sunny Bunny, LOL, I'm doing wonderful. And Little Paws says, hey, y'all. Little Paws, that's Eki. Welcome in, Eki. King Dylan says, Little Paws, hey. Starling says, save, save, save. I got you, Starling. Starling looking out for me. Starling says, skills, thumbs up. Little Paws says, you're awesome. That's so nice. Little Paws says, you're most welcome, my friend. And Little Paws says, King Dylan, hey. The gamer says, how am I this good without using any armor? Didn't you say you're a pro gamer, the gamer? That's how. Okay. That was one. No, that was 2 of 3 Spriggans in here. 2 of 3. Where is 3 of 3? Ah, there we go. Run. There go my hit points. Okay, I got it figured out. My hit points are going down because they have this bug attack, bee attack. So, okay. Figured it out. Destruction spells, 12% stronger. Yes, please. Extra magicka. Sure, yes. Fortify health, extra 10 points. Yes. Regular health is increased by 12. Yes. Minor healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Regen. Health regens 30% faster. Yes. We'll save the restore health because I'm now at max health. I don't have any way, I think, to stop the damage from her bugs. I'm just going to take a bunch of health stuff and hope it works. So here we go. Where is it? Where is it? That's 3 of them.
It's
completed.
Done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Fall Creek. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Cool. Cool. Have an ally in Falkreath. Falkreath? Falkreach? I think it's Falkreach. Okay. I love it. I want to get all their loot, but I can't. Just don't have the carrying capacity right now. I'll take that coin purse, though. Absolutely. Is there anything else I can see in here real quick before I leave? What do we have up here? Another chest. Potion of Strength, Steel Cuffed Boots, Orcish Mace, Gold Amethyst, Blacksmith Potion, Madness Ore. Madness? Okay. Madness it is. Doing great. Let's see if we can give
Ads incoming.
Little Lord Farquaad here a couple more things to carry. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get ads in a minute. Okay, let's see here. Let's drop the mace. We're going to give him the fishing rod, too. The fishing rod. And, yeah. Do I have anything? Steel cuff boots. We'll give him the boots, too. And, okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 items maybe I need him to pick up? 3 or 4?
Still here.
Do something for me, bro.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Pick up these items. Where'd they go?
Okay, got it.
Great. Where's the next item? Where'd they fall? There. Take those.
Okay, got it.
Go on, bro. Grab it. Bro. Grab it.
Okay, got it.
Don't ignore me, bro. Do the stuff.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Why will he not pick these up? What is going on with this?
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Ooh, look at that. He walks away from them. There's pathing problems. He can't get those. Ooh, interesting. What if I bump him? Okay, now let's try. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Wait, did he in fact grab them? Shoot, I can't tell. Once I kicked them out of the way, was he able to pick them up, or did they just fly somewhere? You know what? It's too late. I'm not going to worry about it. It's too late. He either got them or he didn't. They're a lost cause or they're not. Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, he doesn't have
Keep going then.
he doesn't have a keep going option, so I think that means he's already connected to me and we can just run out of here. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. This was way too hard for me. This was above my pay grade. I should not have done this quest, but I didn't really have a choice. I just ran into this dude at the cave entrance, and he was like, please help right now. So, okay. How are we doing? What do we got here? Ooh, that was something. Great. Is there more to harvest? There is. Okay, there's tons of stuff to harvest. Great. Gang, so here's what we're going to do. I was saying I didn't want to look at the map. I can't fast travel because I'm in survival mode, and I did not want to look at the map because I just wanted to see if I could just wander my way around and find my way. But the answer is I cannot find my way. So time to look at the map. I think I'm super off course. Current location, Moss Mother Cavern, Ilnata's Deep. Oh, look at how far off I am. Dang. Alright, let's just follow all the markers back. Bring the claw to Lucan. Wait, why is there a marker here? What is that marker for? Deliver the Dragon Stone to Farengar. Can I turn that quest off for right now? Ask me to retrieve a Dragon Stone. Let's turn that one off. Okay, so all we want on right now is Golden Claw. So I don't have too many markers on me. Can I fast travel? I should be able to fast travel them in survival mode. Let's just see if it'll let me, though. To move your marker. No, it won't let me do anything. Fast travel unavailable. Yeah. Leave it. Okay, so let's just manually run our asses back. Do a 180. Here we go. I am stuck. All right, let's see here. DeGamer says Preston will never run out of quests. Ugh. Starling is laughing. Starling says maybe the dude is out of capacity. Oh, you mean for picking up the boots? Yeah. We're using a trick so that he's going past his max right now. He's unlimited if you do this glitch that I'm doing. Same glitch you get in Fallout, you know, where you like drop stuff on the ground and then look at this. I can't even see what's going down below. It's the water. Okay. You drop stuff on the... Wait, what's this? It's got smoke coming out of it. It's got raw rabbit. Oh, but it says steel. Half Moon Mill. Do they have beds? Steel. Steel. Unlock. It's locked. Shoot. Not stealing to take a chicken egg, though. Cool. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go again? I am again going in the completely wrong direction. Wait. Am I already back? Did I run that entire way in just seconds? What the heck? No, I'm on a completely new mill. Leave it. Right. Part of Half Moon Mill is in literally... Okay, right. Great. Is there a person running this, though? Can we talk to somebody? Let's get in and see who this is.
Colorful.
Huh?
Oh my, a guest.
Why guards?
Some of the Jarl's men came by and just never left. Because much of Folkrit is wilderness and there's plenty of trouble to be had. Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Do you mind if I stick around?
Yeah, if you're interested, we've been looking for someone to join us in a hunt.
No, I don't want to hunt.
Please, make yourself at home.
No, I don't want to join you in a hunt.
See ya.
Interesting.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Bro, your eyeballs. Yeah.
We've been looking for someone to join us in a hunt.
I'm going to assume I just made myself a target of a hunt. That's my assumption. I assume that's what I just did. Ugh, oh boy. Let's hope they all leave me alone. That might be naive of me, but let's hope. Yeah, I see a red dot off to the side there. It's a zombie and a skeleton. Okay. Oh dang, that's the way I need to go? Shoot. I am out. Alright, do I have a way to counteract him with magic, or do I... What do I do? What do I do? Minor stamina, resist cold, restore health. I am again out of magical blah blah. Okay. I can Warhammer him, but he will probably kill me quick. I can Staff of Ancestors and try and get an Ancestral Ghost. Good. Oh, good. Okay. Shoot. Ghost, it's nice to have you here, but I can't move. Oh goodness, that's not what I want. Let's turn the Staff of Ancestors off. Let's put flames on. Wait, what? There we go. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
I am in trouble. I've stayed out for too many days and I am not near my home and I am going to get severely in trouble here. I'm going to drop that war axe and not even worry about it. Okay, we can move. Great. Let's go this way and run. Jenny B says, good night, old man. Good night, chat. Good night, honey bee. I'm so glad you're finally getting sleep. You're saying that you needed some, so I hope it's great for you. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. Okay. Ooh, I am in so much trouble. And then Jenny B says good night. Splendid Starring says good night, Gigi Honeybee. Sweet dreams. Sunny Bunny says you got that Dark Souls lighting. I got something going wrong, that's for sure. Oh, there's a fire over there. Oof. I am in so much trouble if I do this. Look at me, frosty and bad. Oh, please tell me you're friendly. Please, 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 please. Oh. Are you the same girl I was talking to?
In these parts for years.
Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so you're not going to let me sleep here. No. But you have a fire that's getting me warmed back up. Awesome. Okay. So anybody says you got that Dark Souls lighting. Splendid Starring says, check the map again. And says, do melee. And then says, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Yes, agreed. Who is that, by the way? Is Crystal still 10,000? Ooh, she's about to overtake Freedom. Freedom's about to go to third. And then Starling says, arrow to the neck from a bro. Did it. Yeah. Starling says, morning light is coming. You're right, it's 5:27 a.m. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I can't sleep. I'm still in trouble. It is nice that morning light is coming. What do I do here? Let's save the game. And let me just see. Do I have any, is there anything that can, stave off the tiredness a little bit? We were talking about that earlier and somebody was like, just drink coffee. I think that was a joke answer, but I'm wondering if there's something. Stamina's not going to help me here at all, really, right? Restore health, restore stamina, potion of strength, true shot, water breathing, some poisons. None of this is good. Apple cabbage stew. Let's do another vegetable soup. Okay, vegetable soup will restore 1 point of health per second, for 720 seconds. Restore 1 point of stamina per second, 720 seconds. And remove 380 points of hunger. Let's do that. Just to give us something. And then let's keep running. Now that she's got her fire, got us all warmed up. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Boy, I'm actually having a terrible time seeing. There's someone on a horse. Who you is?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nah, I don't have anything cool.
Until next time.
Right? Okay. We haul ass. Who you is?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
You teach me about speechcraft. What are you doing out here?
Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast...
Ah!
That's the last of them. The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Kind of, although
Best
I'm having
tales are
problems
those of
seeing.
adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
Can you teach me about speechcraft? Can I make a request? What? Make a request? Is this to literally ask him to play a song? I am not doing that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Crystal is now in second. It's true. Can you teach me about speechcraft?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Okay, I release you.
All right, then.
I want these wolf pelts. They didn't overload me, so I'm fine. Let's keep hauling ass towards safety. What's that? I can't even see it properly.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I mean, I want to.
That's right.
Okay, you suck, bro. I want to get the hell out of here. Let me take a look at the map. Oh, I'm much closer now. Okay, great, great, great. Let's see here. So Starling says, morning light's coming, need to prioritize regular sleep. Starling says, take her horse and get into town. Starling says, wolf somewhere in the background, and then Crystal starts laughing. Yeah. Starling says, piece of work, that horn dude. I know, right? So rude. After I just beat up like 3 Spriggans, ghosts, skeletons, zombies, and wolves, and he's like, oh, you're a milk drinker. Bro, what does it take, man? Okay, let's see here. We want to go back to town. I'm going to go past Guardian Stones, and I'm right next to the Guardian Stones. If I can make it to the Guardian Stones, I can get back home, because then I will be familiar with the path. But if I remember correctly, from where I am to the Guardian Stones, I'm going to go right past a little cave area where someone has like a little fire right along the shore. They're friendly. It would be nice to get my character to warm up, and maybe they might let me sleep, but I'll assume they won't, and I'll have to keep running past them. Okay, this is really good. Let's see. The person with the cave should be like right here. Maybe right below me? I saw this from the stones. Wherever they were. I was looking down and there was someone here. There. Please be friendly.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Okay, you just say one-off lines. You don't have anything else to say. It'll let me sleep, though. Is that real? Okay, great. Does this game have the ability to interrupt your sleep? Can I like get attacked while I'm sleeping? Fallout doesn't really let you get attacked while you're sleeping. I'm assuming that Skyrim doesn't either. No, we got through great. Awesome. Starling says win for sleep. I know, right? Look at this. Double win. Hells yeah. Okay. Great, great, great. Magicka up. Yeah. Restoration. No. Was it alteration we wanted to go into? Yeah, they last longer. Yeah. One of you in chat was saying take alteration because somewhere in here is something to make my light spells last longer, right? I think that's right. Okay, let's put a point into this. Okay. Great. We are... Okay, so to get the next one, I need to get alteration up to 20 before I can get the next one. Okay. That's great, though. Flamingo says, yeah, look around in there first, though. I don't know if one of your mods messes with vanilla. Oh, totally. I have Ordinator. It's totally messing with vanilla skills. Flamingo says, never mind, YOLO! I know, I just did it. Well, I mean, anything in alteration, I have to get mastery before I can unlock all the later perks, right? So, it's fine to just take mastery to start. Although it looks like I might be able to do dual casting next time. That's neat. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Read a fishing map. Bulk wreath. Yeah, we'll read. What do we got here? 5 X's. Are those 5 people around the lake? I mean, we'll take it if it's not stealing. There's Nordmead and Coin Purse. We'll leave those alone. Oh, I love this dude for letting me sleep. Fishing supplies. Fishing rod. Line and lure? Does this help me in any way? Okay. I'm gonna take this because it's not marked as stealing. Let me get my light out. Okay.
Keep that magic away from me.
You got it, bro.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Bro, you're the best, dude. Thank you so much for not owning your own sleeping bag and allowing me to sleep in it. That is so nice. Okay. And there's the stones. Great, great, great. We should be able to get back to Riverwood just fine now. Oh, and apparently I am starving hungry. Let's take some food. Apple cabbage food. Apple cabbage stew restores 380 points. I am now satisfied, but not well fed. You are not hungry. I don't know what the levels are for hunger. I'm just guessing that satisfied is less good than well fed. Let me see if I can push it to well fed. Let's just do a cabbage soup. All right, what am I at now? Well fed. I was right. Stamina regenerating 10% faster. Hell yeah. We like well fed. Oh, there's more. Good. Oh, there's more. Good. Oh, you guys, I really need that little light to last so much longer. I think I'm going all points into alteration until that light lasts forever. Oh,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait, it just says items added and it doesn't say anonymous letter. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous letter. Show me anonymous letter. Wait. Second, guys. I need the words on the left side of the screen say the golden claw, bring the claw to Lucan. There we go. Just waiting for the... Oh, it comes back. Okay. I think that was making it difficult for me to read. Oh, it didn't. Wait, where's the... There it is. Okay. Started the Rising Dead. Ooh, is that my mod? Someone, please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using an ancient, dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. Thank you for the likes, King Dylan. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, so Crystal is doing likes and Freedom and King Dylan doing likes. That means Freedom is about to drop off the list entirely. Poor Freedom, poor Freedom. But thank you, King Dylan. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, so I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. They're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim, and they must be stopped before it's too late. Please help. A group of necromancers... I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. I'm going to summon a large group of foul, uncontrollable creatures in the south of Skyrim. Okay. All right. Neat. Guys, is that a base game quest or is that my, like, Restless Dead mod quest? I don't know if you guys have had that in the base game or not. I'm going to do it either way, but it's interesting to know. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Good, we got what we got. Okay. Flamingo says something about I was look around in there first, though. I don't know if one of your mods messes with vanilla skills. Oh, that was from when we were looking at the perks. Okay. Flamingo says, never mind, YOLO. Flamingo says, if you dual cast the light spell, it's brighter and lasts longer. Okay, I have to unlock dual casting for it, though. I can't dual cast until I unlock the dual casting perk, right? Because there is a dual casting perk in there. That guy on TikTok says, did you know vampirism and undead bonus and illusion magic stacks? No, I did not. Starling says, on the road again and starving, owing to all that running. Starling says, necromancers won't be easy. Yeah, I agree. And then on YouTube, Shulk says, Rising Dead is a Creation Club quest. But don't expect too much from it. You pretty much just get a new spell. Okay, cool. You guys have an ad break on Twitch in about 60 seconds. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks for sticking with me through it. Starling says, Flamingo might know about that. About the quest. Yeah. Crystal says, I love this stream. You do, Crystal? You are so kind. Okay, let's see.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh, he did the words! How do you feel about your post?
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks here.
Well, at least he's not killing me anymore. Man, was he pissed that I wore the Stormcloak outfit? He was so mad at me. Steal, steal. Okay. Everybody's awake. It's Girder. I wrote a poem about you.
Friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Thank you. What can you tell me about this place?
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town.
I just pay the taxes.
Who does the mill supply?
Years passed. The lumber was used for houses or furniture. Now, the soldiers just buy it all.
Hey, at least they're buying
The
it.
thought of my wood being used for weapons makes me sick.
If it bothers you, why not move somewhere else? The mill work is needed all over. Wow. I hate that this is the only line of dialogue to keep talking to her. There should be something other than encouraging her to leave. I don't feel like I want my character to do that, but it's the only line. Here we go.
Have to admit, I'm attached to the place.
Good.
Suppose that makes me crazy, doesn't it?
No. Riverwood seems very nice.
It's my
No.
mill.
Oh, no.
Some folks thinks it's my
No, no,
town
no,
too,
no.
but it ain't.
Riverwood
The
seems
Jarl in
very
Whiterun
nice. Let's try
owns
that
the
again.
land and the town. I just pay the taxes. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. Only worry we've got is the war reaching this far.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Anything interesting going on around town?
Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
Well, I have a solution for him. Where can I buy fresh supplies?
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Dang, I like her a lot. Okay.
Hmm.
Here we go.
You have the claw. Oh, you have to tell Lucan at once. Hurry!
Ooh, okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. We have Faendal with us. We've lost the ghost that I summoned, and we've lost the other dude that was helping us with the Spriggans. But that's fine. We're back to normal, basically. Let's save the game. And thank you for the likes, Crystal. And then Starling says, well done, Crystal. And then Saribot says, ad break is over. Okay, great. Let's turn in our mission.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
That is Nick Valentine, you guys told me, and now I can't stop hearing it. Wild.
Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Great. Okay.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Great. Okay. Okay, how we doing? Everything good?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Okay, Lucan,
The
calm
Riverwood
down.
Trader is everything you need in a general store.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. I don't think I care about any of this stuff right now, at least. I'm not going to buy and sell. Ooh, wait, maybe I do care a little bit. I would love potions of magicka. Even a little bit would be nice. Wait, do I have a potion of haggling? I do. 8% better prices for 30 seconds. 8% better. The potion itself is worth 31. So when I buy and sell, I would have to at least get 31 gold better deals. 31 gold worth of better deals to make this potion worthwhile to take, instead of just selling it outright.
All right, then.
Still here.
Are you still brooding over Camilla?
Of course. If only Camilla shared my affections, or even knew about them.
Why not write her to tell her how you feel? I mean, why not right now?
What? Oh, you're right. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You can do it.
Well, if you say so. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Okay, got it. It's all in this note.
Do you want me to deliver the letter to Camilla for you?
Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Good luck. Mara bless you.
Oh, isn't she right here? Hey, Camilla.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I have a letter from Faendal.
What is this? Is this what he really thinks about me? I thought as much. Why are you looking at me like that? The men here like my attention, and I like theirs. Best know your place.
Wild. Okay. Is this a game for her or something? She's not taking any of this seriously? Okay. Dang. Dang. All right, let's talk to Faendal. I gave your letter to Camilla.
Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
Gold? 25 gold? Okay, that's nice, but that's not what I wanted, but thank you. We can ask him these extra things a little bit later. Do you like Riverwood? What do you do for a living? Where are you from originally? We can ask those 3 later. I just asked him a bunch already, but what I do want to do is trade.
Make sure to pull your bow
no, that's the wrong thing.
to get the most power out of your shot.
That one.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
All right, let's click it with the mouse since it's not working the regular way.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to give me so much stuff, bro, so I can sell all this. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff to sell. I don't even know if this merchant has any money anymore. We already took like tons of money from him. I'm going to hope he's refreshed. Nord Battle Axe. Bow. Nord Mace. War Axe. War Hammer. Iron Daggers. Thank you so much for the likes. Orcish Mace? Yeah. We only need 1 pickaxe. And I think he likes that greatsword more than the Warhammer. Even though the Warhammer does more damage. It must be that the greatsword has a quicker swing to it. You guys were telling me on the last live stream that different weapons have different speeds. So it must be that he doesn't like the speed of the Warhammer compared to the speed of the greatsword. So, I think we will take this. Do I have the ability to see, like, DPS? What are my options here? I can't see DPS. So I have no way to know that the greatsword does better damage over time. But I trust that it does because he took the greatsword instead of the Warhammer. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of backpacks that we're not going to keep. He took the hunter backpack with the bedroll. That leaves me with an adventurer backpack at least that I could sell. Banded iron armor, boots, clothes, the fur backpack, necromancer boots, the leather scout helmet. You guys were saying that the leather scout helmet looks great if you get the full set. I'm going to not sell that for a little bit. Let's just see what we can do. Steel cuff boots. Okay. He is not using the venom. I gave him this venom at the start of the game when I first met him. And I gave him a bunch of arrows and stuff. And I was like, let's just see if he uses the venom, because I'm not going to use the venom. He's not using it, so we're taking it back. Probably want all these books now. And I'm going to sell some of them. I don't think I want to sell any of this stuff. Like the ingots, this is all crafting stuff. He's just going to have to carry that for a while. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Well, I'll lead very slowly. I'm a little overloaded, bro.
Thank you so much for taking care of those.
Okay, here we go. 30 seconds to haggle.
Eves, the Riverwood trader, trinkets, odds and ends. That sort of thing.
Great. Okay, I'm going to hope that my 30 seconds to buy and sell is frozen in time while I'm on this screen. Like, I'm going to hope I can buy and sell at my leisure now that I've got the screen open. if I literally have only 30 seconds to click on items right now while I'm in the buy and sell screen because that potion runs out, I'm going to be a little pissy. So hopefully everything's fine. Anyway, let's see here. Starling says something about difference in voice with Nick Valentine. Something about a smoke. I missed it. Shulk says, by the way, when you go back to the Jarl, go up the stairs to the room behind his throne. Click on the little flags on the map table. It'll add markers to your map. Interesting. Starling says, Old Man Fallout equals Cyrano. Cyrano de Bergerac? Starling says, wow, know your place. Yikes. I know, right? Saffron says, hey. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Nice. I hope you're doing well, Saffron. Starling says, welcome in, Saffron. And Saffron says, thanks. Starling says, it's a winning stream. I hope you like it. And Flamingo says, there's a Warhammer out there that swings super fast. Flamingo says, it runs out. It's 30 seconds from drinking, counting all time. Really? These prices have already changed back. They've already reverted back now. Because I've been talking to you guys for more than 30 seconds already. So everything on the screen right now just changed prices mid while I was talking to you guys. That sucks. That sucks. Crystal says, your cat is so cute. Oh, yeah, you can see her, huh? Yeah. She's cleaning herself up there. She's a little princess because that is a see-through cat bowl. It's like a little plastic cat bowl that she's sitting in. But she won't sit in it unless there's warm, like, bedding in it for her. So she's like a little, she's like if we leave just a clear bowl, she's like, I'm not sitting in that, guys. Flamingo says, yeah, all the prices changed back unless you have a mod that counters that. It's such a bummer. I'm so sad about that. Crystal's laughing. Excellent, excellent. All right, well, I drank that potion of haggling for nothing then, but I'm not gonna redo anything. We're just gonna start selling. Ooh, and he's back to having 700 gold. We're gonna sell this boy a ton of stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, this is the buy screen. Let's go to the sell screen. Okay, much better. Battle axe going, bow going, great sword going, mace, war axe, warhammer. Daggers, orc mace. I think we have 2 pickaxes and this is the one I can sell. I'm doing it. Okay. Steel warhammer. Valder's lucky dagger. 25% chance of a critical hit. Valder, I'm so sorry, but I'm probably selling your dagger. It seems like it's garbage. In fact, it is garbage. It only sells for 6. Interesting. Hey, chat. Is there any reason I would keep magical daggers around like this? Like to demagicify them and apply effects to something else? I don't even know if I can do stuff like that in this game, but... Or to like if it has a soul gem power... I don't think it has a soul gem powering it because it doesn't have one of those little soul gem bars on it. But if I could like take it apart and get a soul gem out of it, that might be interesting too. Let's see here. Starling says, it's still a priority to clear that chest of stuff as well. Thank you, Starling. Absolutely. In fact, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to do it now because now I'm going to be able to be oriented again and get back up there just fine. I was really lost for a little bit there. Shulk says that Warhammer is somewhere on the west of the map. It'll take a long time to guide you to it. Flamingo says, dismantle them? Yes. Take it to an enchanting table. You can disenchant it to learn the enchantment and level up your enchanting skill. Really, Flamingo? 3D Art Studio says, yes, you can learn their enchantments. 3D Art Studio says, I fell asleep on the couch and you're still going, wow. Am I past what I said I would? I'm 12 minutes past what I said I would do. I've just been having too much fun. I said I was going to go till 3 or 4. It is now 4:12. And past my max. I have a decision to make right now, you guys. And the decision is I can immediately raid out and cancel the rest of the stream and jump into bed and hope I get a little bit of sleep with my girlfriend. Or I can stay awake for another 45 minutes and then she'll be up, and she'll come say hi. Probably going to keep streaming and let her come say hi. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Shulk says, don't sell that dagger. If you temper it later, it is really good. Though there are two particular ones that are top tier. For a starter dagger, Valder's is good. Shulk says also for dual wielding followers like Janasa, daggers are better. And then Godwooski says, what Skyrim has that inventory UI? Godwooski, normally I would tell you type !mods into chat, and that would give you all the info about my mods. However, you're on TikTok, and I don't have a good bot watching the chat on TikTok yet. I have a bot that watches for my Discord link, but it doesn't watch for all my other mod stuff. So let me just see if I can do this without crashing the game. I hope I don't crash the game. Please keep going, game. Don't get screwed up, little game. Okay. I'm going to put into the TikTok chat. I'm going to put the TikTok chat a link for you, Godwooski. So let's see here. What do I call this? Mod list. There you go. Okay, Godwooski. I don't know if that link is going to be clickable for you or not. You might have to just hand copy and paste it if it's not clickable. But that'll get you into my mod list. And that'll let you see all the mods that I'm currently running in my Skyrim. And I don't remember which one is doing the UI, but everything's broken into sections in that mod list. So you just go to the like interface. It says Infinity UI, Sky UI, Sky HUD, True HUD. I've got like 4 different UI things running. I don't know which one is making it look the way it looks. But there's a bunch there. You can check them out. While I'm here, why don't we... Sure says classic Skyrim bug and then deleted it. That's awesome. Why don't I put this into for everybody? Let's see here. Mod list. There it is on Kick for you guys on Kick. And here, we'll put it into YouTube for you guys as well. Mod list. And let's put it into Twitch as well. Little Booty is here. No, not Little Booty. Little Bobby is here. Little Bobby Tables. Mod list. Little Bobby Tables says, hey, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Love you, brother. Can't wait to see what you do.
Fallout has arrived.
Old Man Fallout has arrived. Excellent, excellent. Starling says, you have some things to tidy from the stream. Welcome in, Little Bobby. All right. Great, great, great. That is Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and YouTube. Everybody's got it. That's awesome. Did I miss any comments? God says, do you have a list in your Discord? In my Discord, it links you to exactly what I just put in chat. But the Discord has a bunch of other stuff. It'll have all the riddles I've done on my streams. It'll have all the cat photos I've done on my streams. It'll have all the poems I do on the streams. It will have all the mods for my other games that I play. Like it has the Fallout mod list, the Fallout 3 mod list, the Fallout 4 mod list, the Baldur's Gate 3 mod list. Bunch of stuff on the Discord. And then let's see. God says, okay, I found it all. Thanks. And King Dylan says, Godwooski, you're welcome. And I think that gets kind of caught up. Guys, if I missed a comment from you, I apologize. You can throw more comments at me again, and I'll try to get to it if I missed anything. Thank you for the likes, by the way. You guys have been unrelentless. And Crystal's in #1 now. Just overtook G Honey B. Ooh. Ooh. And King Dylan is now looking like King Dylan's going to overtake G Honey B too. All right. It's Crystal and G Honey B at the top 2 for now, but it's pretty soon going to be Crystal and King Dylan. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the likes. Okay, we left off with Flamingo saying you can enchant this stuff, so don't get rid of that dagger. Okay. Looks great. And did I get everything? I'm caught up on all the chat. Okay, we're caught up on everything. We're doing great. So let's get back into the game. Godwooski says, yeah, I remember I used to watch you play Fallout. Yeah. I was playing Fallout up until about 2 weeks ago. Great. And then I started doing Skyrim, and I'm also going to do some Outer Worlds 2 pretty soon. Okay. Got everything going back to normal. Everything's... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Shoot. Well, if I didn't already ruin my potion of haggling, that probably ruined my potion of haggling. Shoot. All right.
All right.
I'm not going to worry about it. It's whatever. Let's sell some loot. Let's see here. Sell the adventurer backpack. Sell the banded iron armor, the boots, the clothes. Okay, this is just jewelry, and the jewelry doesn't do anything, right? Has no magical anything. We're selling. Let's eat up all his money. Fur backpack? Necromancer robes. Magicka regenerates 75% faster, but no armor if you wear this. But it regenerates 75% faster? That is so good. Necromancer boots. Wait, why do I have 2? Oh, it's hooded. So I don't want hooded. Right? A hooded necromancer robe is worse than just a regular necromancer robe. Because if it's a hooded robe, it's going to take up my head slot.
What has arrived on TikTok?
Right? What is here? I see you, what? Skyrim is a winning game, says Godwooski. And King Dylan says, Godwooski, it is. And what says, let me sleep, old man Fallout. What are you talking about? What? It's morning. Nice to see you, What? Glad to have you here. Okay, so I was saying, I think I probably want to sell the hooded robes because if I get the not hooded, I can wear a helmet with it. So let's get rid of this. Keep the necromancer. Yeah, then I can have the novice hood and increase my magicka by 30 points. Those two are a deadly combo. What is this? 50% faster? That's not worth it anymore. Destruction spells cost 12% less to cast. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Okay, so now I have a choice. Do I want magicka going back at 75% or do I want magicka going at 50%, but destruction is 12% less? No, we're just going to take the flat 75% bonus without specializing in a school. A just nice overall bonus is better. Steel cuffed boots. Good. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good there, gang. Keeping those weapons because they're magical. And... oh, wait. If he has money, I'm gonna steal a little more money from him. Which is to say, I'm gonna get rid of all my poisons because I'm not going to poison anybody. I'm intending to shoot fire from my hand. I'm not intending to shoot arrows or use weapons that would have poison on them. And when I give the poison to companions, they don't use it. Okay, so let's see here. King Dylan says, hey, what? Welcome. And Starling says to Saffron, there's a Saffron? Is this from a while back or did I just miss this? Saffron says to Starling, thank you. And Starling says, you caught us at the end of the stream, so Old Man Fallout is tidying up after an eventful day. Kind of. It's 4:22, and I'm going to stay up till my girlfriend gets up, I think. So, like another 40 minutes? 45? 50? I don't know how long until she gets up, but I'm actually going to keep going for at least a little bit more. I apologize to those of you who were like, oh good, he's ending the stream, I'm going to sleep. Anybody who was like, please end the stream, I'm so sorry. What says, Old Man Fallout, I think you're going to be one of my nightmares when I do sleep. Oh no. What? No. Dream of big, busty women. Beautiful, lovely women who think fondly of you, and you can fall asleep on them. That will be a much better way to think. Maybe, if you like women. Starling says, clear the chest. Thank you, Starling. You are right. Let's get rid of all of these. All of that. Oh, dang. Target is paralyzed, though. I might want to save that one. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but of all the poisons I would ever have, that's the one I would have the most. That's the mostest of all the halves. Okay. I think I'm just selling all these books because he still has a little bit of money, and these weigh. And none of them got me any quests, so here we go. That's interesting. I don't remember what that one is. We're gonna skip that one for the moment. Darkest Darkness. We're gonna get rid of that one too. Immortal Blood. Yeah, these all gotta go. Light Armor Forging. It says I've already read that one. That one's worth a little bit of money. Mixed Unit Tactics. That spell tome is not worth very much, is it? I already have the spell, so let's get rid of it. Daedra, City of Stone. The Talos Mistake. Can he do any more? He can do 2 gold and then he's out. I never read the Wolf Queen, so let's not do that one. Yellow Book of Riddles? You guys, I'm a riddle. I do riddles all the time on this live stream, and we've got a book of riddles? I'm not selling that. We'll sell Galerion the Mystic. Yeah? Yeah. That runs him out of all money. Okay. So nice.
Till next time.
Okay. I am so happy. That is really cool. We sold a ton of stuff that we had brought with us from the barrow that we were in. But it's not enough because Starling is right. Wait, can I take these without stealing? Very cool. It's not enough. Starling is right. We have another location where we have been hoarding treasure, and we're hoping that the treasure chest still has the treasure when I get to it. Is he going to be mad at me if I go in here now? No, he's not. Let's go in. Oh, hi, Stump. What can we cook? Ooh, yeah.
Heads incoming.
We want to do vegetable soup for... Oh, we can't do vegetable soup. All right, well, then this is it. Let's go. If you're on Twitch, you're going to have ads in about 60 seconds. Okay, that's it. All right. I really wanted vegetable soup. That is a really good soup. But we'll take apple cabbage. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. What says, oh my phone, I think it's going to be one of my nightmares. Starling says, clear the chest. Named What says, okay, I'm on Twitch now. And Flamingo says, read all the books all the time and then sell everything that remains. Yeah. Yeah. It's really handy that it puts a little eyeball next to the book after you read it so you know which ones you've read. It's very nice. Okay. Let's go back to the barrow and see what we can do. Who dis? Sven? Okay. Okay, let me take a look on the map. Let's mark it. There. Move my marker. Okay. We have no quest selected, so the only marker on my map should be Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, we'll come around. Jinglesby Jenkins says, Shalom. Welcome in, Jingles, but you just got into ads. That's so funny. Jingles says hi and then immediately gets stuck in ads. I love it. Isn't that the way of it? Like every time. Oh, it's way up too. Look at that telling me to go upwards. Okay, so in that case, let's... Oh, why am I stuck? Let's try going up this way. $800 up? Dang. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, King Dylan, for the likes. Man, you guys, we're doing great. You guys, we had the weirdest thing happen, like in the middle of the night. It's now morning, but I've been streaming overnight, basically. But the weirdest thing happened, which was overnight, like around 1 or 2 a.m., my YouTube viewership just swelled. I ended up having like 50 people, 51 people watching, 52 people watching on YouTube. It's crazy. So nice. Not complaining at all. Thank you, YouTube. Do it again. But we're back to like sane levels now. We've got about 20 people watching on YouTube, 20 people watching on Twitch, 5 people watching on TikTok, 1 person watching on Kick. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And yeah, empty, 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 empty. Carrots. We'll take carrots. Empty. We've already been in here. There's a treasure chest up here that we got, which was lovely. Used up. Okay. Is that a person down there? Is that Faendal himself? Lord Farquaad? Okay, the barrow is over there. Thank you for the likes. There's the barrow. So I think what I did last time is what I'm doing right. Oh, wait, that jump hurt me? Didn't seem that severe, but okay. So you guys, I think there's something wrong with the survival mode. Here, let me stand here for a second. Because as you guys can see, we just started the day. We woke up, we bought and sold, we started coming up the mountainside. It says it's noon in the game world. You can see that right above my head in the top right corner. And yet we already have fatigue on us on the lower left of the screen. We already have fatigue, and something else just happened. Now I'm chilly too. Well, chilly makes sense, but the fatigue doesn't, I don't think. I really feel like there's something... Oof, I'm just not getting into Bleak Falls Barrow, am I? Ugh, okay. I'm gonna have to run around. Dang. is this? You gonna shoot flames at me, girl? I'm just gonna leave. You have a nice day. Ooh, you got me once. Anyway, I don't think that I should have been having fatigue that quickly and easily, especially after sleeping for 24 hours. And there's something weird going on with my character. We'll take a look at the magic section and see what's going on there in a minute here. Wait. Why is it giving me that noise? That's my ally right there, right? Oh, the Flame Atronach followed me? Girl, why? Is that real? Well, she's following me. She's doing a terrible job of it. That can't be why the game is making battle music happen, can it? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. There's the barrow. Alright.
Alright.
We had a gamble. Our gamble was we put a bunch of treasure into a treasure chest in here because I couldn't lug it all. And we know that the game engine is going to reset the area here. And it probably already did, which would mean we lost all the loot we put in the box. But if we did lose a bunch of loot, I'm actually not too concerned because I basically put like junky loot into the box. It's just piles of heavy stuff that was worth money.
Oh.
Come on, bro. Well, they left the bodies around, so I mean that's a good sign. And I could sleep on this bedroll when I come back out. Not a bad deal. Let's see if we can find this stuff. Thank you for the likes. Let me see here. What do we got going on here? Jinglesby Jankin said shalom. And said that probably 5 or 10 minutes ago before the ads started. And I said hi. And then the ad started. You didn't even get to hear me. Jinglesby Janglin. No, not Janglin. Jankin. Jingles, thank you so much for being here. And thanks for saying hi. And I apologize that I didn't say hi back right away. But you were in ads. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. And let's see here. Starling says, welcome in, Jingles. And then Scar says, I will never forget how Mr. Solomon's trolled Arthur in Peaky Blinders. Shalom. I don't know what that is. I never watched Peaky Blinders. And then Stream Element says, huzzah to Flamingo for lurking. And I think there was also someone else that lurked and got a huzzah. So, huzzah to all the people who lurked. That is very nice of you. You could have just shut down the stream, and instead you left me up and running. I appreciate you a ton. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. What do we have now? Crystal and King Dylan are, in fact, on the top. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Baindal.
What do you want me to carry?
All the stuff, bro. Oh, you can't carry it. You can't carry this much. Are you kidding me? There is no way you're going to carry all that. Hold on. What do you got here that's so heavy? Wait, I'm looking at your stuff. My stuff. Here we go. Ancient shield, shield, tunic. Ooh, he's starting to run out of strength. Yeah. Dang. Dang. Wow, I got a flawed Varla stone worth 3,000? No, worth 1,000. Woo. I don't know what good is that, but I love the pricing on it.
Lead on.
Do I want to leave gear here? Each time I leave gear here, I'm like taking a risk that I'm never going to be able to get it back. 600 pounds? 235? Do I want to just do a slow crawl back? I might do a slow crawl back. Okay. I think I'm going to do a slow crawl back. Slow crawl back. I'm going to chat with chat while I do it, and I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Okay. So, let's see here. Scar says, well, then I assure you that you missed something, because Peaky Blinders is a must-watch show. You know, I have to tell you, Scar, so who's the actor who plays in Peaky Blinders? Who's like one of the leads? He was also Scarecrow in the Batman trilogy from the Chris Nolan or whoever it was. I can't remember his name, but anyway, that guy, for whatever reason, he's been popping up a lot on my YouTube feed. So I'm seeing like dozens of videos of the actor from Peaky Blinders popping up. Interviews with him, things he's said, people commenting on him, scenes with him in it. I don't know why I'm getting so many. Like maybe I liked one at some point and then YouTube was like, oh my God, we found something you likes. Give him 100. I'm not sure why I'm getting so much. But I'm getting tons of stuff from Peaky Blinders. Tons of stuff from the actor. But the funniest one by far, you guys, is there is a interview that's happening, and it has this actor from Peaky Blinders, and it has a different actor who I don't remember who it was, but apparently the two of them attempted to be friends at one point. I think it might have been Matthew something, not Matthew McConaughey, not Matthew Perry, but another Matthew. Anyway, so there's this actor, right? And he is attempting to be friends with the Peaky Blinders actor. And I guess they didn't hit it off. They ended up not being friends, I guess. Still friendly to each other. I guess they worked together a little bit, but they didn't become friends. And they're on this interview talk show. And the one dude says about Mr. Peaky Blinders actor, he says, yeah, we went to lunch once and he is the worst lunch date you could ever imagine. The man does not know how to hold a conversation. And after saying this, the camera cuts to the actor from Peaky Blinders while the talk show host is like, oh, really? Is that what you think, Mr. Actor from Peaky Blinders? And it cuts to him and he just sort of smiles and goes, doesn't say a word. He just sort of like looks at the camera like this with this blank stare, like, I guess maybe I don't talk much. I was like, bro, you proven him right. Oh man. Thank you for the likes, whoever is doing that. Is that King Dylan? All right, thank you so much. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, so do I want? I do. I want to sleep again, don't I? And if we're going to pick up all this junk, we might as well pick up all this junk. Man, the game engine did not remove anything that we did. It cleaned up nothing. All the loot is still here. I love it so much. Thank you, King Dylan. Okay, let's see if we can sleep. That would be 2:55 a.m. in the game world. So let's do 3:55, 4:55, 5:55, 6:55, 7:55. That's pretty good. When we come outside of the cave, it should be daylight. Let's do that. Starling says, has the chest been cleared? Yeah, that's why we're moving at a crawl, Starling. We're moving so slow. I am carrying about 700 pounds of material, and my companion, Lord Farquaad, is carrying another 200 or so. So we're at about 900 pounds of gear, something like that. I awake and rested, but hungry. Let's eat. Apple cabbage stew? Yes. Okay. So we should now be well fed. And let's get out of here. Getting out of here at a snail's pace, but we are getting out. Oh, and there's a dude who's not been looted. Oh, no. Wait. That too? If I have to move slow anyway, might as well take everything. I'm not sure I can... Now that I think about it, I'm not sure I can even sell all of this. I kind of already took every penny from the merchant. Although there's 2 merchants in town, right? And I can go to the other merchant. Lucan is the other merchant. Someone gives us a thumbs up. Yeah. We pulled it off. The game engine did not defeat us. We got all the things. Unfortunately, the game engine is really kicking my butt in terms of I can't move very quickly. Let's mark home so I don't get lost. What is this? Bleak Falls, Riverwood. I'm almost the same distance from Whiterun as I am from Riverwood. If I go to Whiterun, there's more merchants, so all this gear would actually have a payoff. Move my marker. Let's see if we can trek to Whiterun. That might not be bad. This is so slow, though. I don't know that I can do this, you guys. Oh, it's painful. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. I may want to leave gear. I think I actually remember that there is a chest hidden up around Bleak Falls Barrow's edges somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Trudging along at the speed is not going to make the discovery of that very easy. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Damn, the game is punishing for this. I get rid of 500 pounds just by dropping these weapons. That'd be 100 for 3. 200. No, couldn't. What about here? Ooh, that'd be 300. That drops off pretty quick too, though. I think a lot of the weight might be here. I have a dragon stone. What does a dragon stone do, you guys? Oh, am I bringing that back? I'm bringing that back for a quest thing, aren't I? And then everything doesn't weigh very much. Okay. Yeah. I cannot give it away. Oh, it's giving me a distance? Oh, I'm so happy. At the top of the The compass there, it actually tells me how much farther I have to go. That's so nice. Great, okay. I know how much misery I'm in for as I finish up this little section of the quest. I'm in for 1,600 feet worth of misery. Man, it's gonna suck if I find a monster out here in the snow. I will not be able to run away.
You can do it!
Thank you, Splendid Starling. Okay. 1,500 feet. Ooh. Man, I can barely see. This is a mess. 1,400 feet. Let's take a look at the map. How bad is it? Well, I'm kind of off the mountain. That's good. Thank you for the likes. Is that King Dylan still? Is that Crystal also? No, it's King Dylan. Okay, okay. Thank you a ton. I am dying just from the frost, I guess? Or from falling a little bit? Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm freezing and there's no way to heal it. Okay, hold on. Food will help a little bit, right? Didn't I read that? That, we'll take a stew. And give me another vegetable blah blah. Vegetable soup? Okay. We'll see if those two push back some of this frozenness. They didn't push it back very much. Okay. Well, I'm completely off target? There we go. This is too painful. Okay. Since this is too painful, we've got a little platform here. I may literally drop like 50 weapons and other gear like right here by this tree. Hi, good kitty. Hey, you guys want a cat tax? Check it out. This is Lily. Lily's a good kitty. Look at you, good girl. Hi. Hi. You good kitty. You checking out the window? You want to go look out the window, good girl? I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Yeah. You good kitty. Thank you for the likes. That was Crystal. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. All right. Crystal says she's so beautiful. Let me see here. Hold on. There's a bunch of comments. The King Dylan says, Crystal, welcome back. Starling says, trust me, folks. The gameplay does get better. It's just an overdue action to clear out some loot. Crystal says, King Dylan, I fell asleep. King Dylan gives us flowers. Crystal says, she's so beautiful, the kitty cat. Yeah. King Dylan says, Crystal, dang. 3D Art Studio says, Skyrim hard mode is like Boston Winter Simulator. No thanks. Right? All right, I'm actively in trouble now, you guys, because you can see in the bottom middle of the screen, my life force is going down. My hit points are going down, and I haven't been hurt or damaged. It's just because it's so damn cold that I'm moving so slowly. So I'm not going to be able to get away with what I was trying to do. So we're going to have to unfreeze the game. I'm going to have to drop gear and just It just, maybe we lose gear. Let's see here. Can I at least get to a clear area? How bad is this? Get me off this mountain. No, this is not. What does it look like on the map? I'm out of it. I should not have a problem. I should be getting out of this stuff. If I just keep moving forward, I should not be in frost and ice. I am getting my butt kicked. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, okay.
You can do it!
Thank you. This is a problem. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay. We're in my inventory. Let's do some stuff. Hi, good kitty. Kitty, don't eat the microphone. I know you love to eat the microphone, but don't do that. Can you let me play the game? I'm about to die, good kitty. What? Cat tax number 2. Kitty says hello again. But Kitty, you gotta come down and you gotta not eat the microphone. Off you go. Don't eat the microphone. Okay, we're gonna drop everything. Here we go. Okay. Come on over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Okay, good kitty. There you go, good girl. Okay, let's keep dropping stuff. Drop, 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 drop. Keep the woodcutter's axe. Drop the sword. Hunting bow. Fishing rod. I have to keep it. I have to keep it. Dagger. Orcish plate. Iron armor. Iron shield. Fur armor. Studded armor. Iron gauntlets. Iron helmet. Oh no, I got rid of my boots in the middle of the frozen cold. No. Oof. Oof. Hide boots. Okay. How are we doing on weight now? I'm down to 233. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, great, great, great. Fortify health. We'll take one of those. Take some staminas. Resist cold. A resist frost. Hi, sweetie. Good kitty. I think we did it, guys. I think what I need to do now is I'm gonna quickly, when I come out of this, I'm gonna use my staff if I still have it. Do I still have it? Staff of the Ancestors. Okay. We're going to equip this. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can cast with this and maybe run for my life. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
That's incoming.
How am I doing on life? Kind of there on life. Okay. Healing, healing, healing. Restore health, fortify health. Okay. I think I got my spell off. God, I can't see anything. What is it? What is it? Okay, it's the ghost. It's the ghost. Okay. Where are we on the map? I'm going to move my marker for a second just to move it toward something warm. Just to get me out of the frost for a moment. I'm going to run toward the direction of my marker. Okay, where is it? This way. Run, run, run. Run. Get out of the snow. You are numb. Okay. You feel warmer, but you're still freezing. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Damn. Well, gang? Okay, this was actually hard. The environment was harder than the monsters. I lost my warm fur boots. Trying to get out of the snow and get out of that fight. I am screwed. Okay. Let's just run toward everybody else. I can hear my little feet on the pavement. I am so screwed. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least I'm warming back up, and at least the my health bar is going back up. That's good. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Let's move my marker to Whiterun. Okay, let's see here. Crystal is laughing. Freedom says, if you have a touch, use it? If you have a touch? King Dylan is laughing. Shulk says, I'll link Camping Light on your Discord sometime. It lets you set up a camp in seconds pretty much anywhere. Though you'll sacrifice about 30 pounds for the tent and stuff. That sounds great. Shulk says, if there are trees nearby, you don't have to carry wood, but firewood burns longer. Freedom says, hold the torch. Starling says, do you have a torch? I do. I do. I don't think I dropped it. Hell yeah. Great. Wait, no. I want staff in one hand, torch in the other. Can I not do staff in one hand and torch in the other? There. Okay. And then... Great. Okay, we got them both. Damn. Skyrim world be harsh.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Okay, you two.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Letter from Volga.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. Need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skulvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Okay. All right, we've dropped enough. We got a letter from Blobler? Somebody. What was this? Letter from Volga. We thank you for your kindness, traveler. You have returned Volder to us and avenged our fallen. Safe travels and good fortune to you. Volga Venetia. Oh. Okay, Volder is the dude that we just helped a couple hours ago on the stream. He was in a cave. Let me see. 3D Art Studio says NPCs not in hard mode. They don't need fur clothes. LOL. Yeah. They get to do whatever the hell they want. I have to freeze to death. With no shoes on. Damn, you guys. Game is hard, not for the monster fights, but for the damn environment.
I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
That's your imagination running wild. Nobody knows how we feel about each other.
Don't talk about my father like that, John. And the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
What's going on here? John Battleborn, Ulfina Grimming. Oh, is this a little Romeo and Juliet thing?
Well met, kinsman.
You're bored. How do you know about? What do you feel about the war? Why does Whiterun feel so? Why does Whiterun feel so tense?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
Thank you, Dylan.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next man, but there's more to life. All I want is to escape from this madness, and if Ulfina can come with me, all the better. But I've probably said too much.
No, you're doing great. How do you feel about the war?
I hope this all gets straightened out soon. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising...
Kelserini has arrived!
We Battleborns, along with the Greymanes, have been here since the beginning. Seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows these days.
What do you know about Thorvald?
Oh, come on. Leave it alone. He's gone. There's no use in talking about it anymore. I wish everyone could just get past that and get on with their lives.
Okay, he doesn't have anything else interesting, but...
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Where did his girlfriend go? Did she go inside the town? And somebody just came in. Was that Kelsey? We've got Crystal doing likes. Thank you so much, Crystal. You're at 24,000. King Dylan also at 24,000. The two of you jockeying for position at the top.
Did
and
you need something?
Ulfina, you are the one that was just sitting with him. I've already asked you all these questions. Okay, never mind, Ulfina. I thought maybe I might get a question about her sitting with the dude, but I guess not. Here, let's put our stuff away. Baindal, we survived. Holy cow, bro. We lived. That was a freaking nightmare. And I probably lost tons of gear. But we lived. So let's take a look at the chat. The gang told me to use a torch. We did. That was very helpful. Thank you. 3D Art Studio is making fun of the NPCs who don't seem to need to do any kind of careful clothing. Kelsey says, good morning. Kelsey, you'll be pleased to know that the gang ordered up the story on this live stream, and they said that the story, the one you wanted about Disneyland, they said that I did a pretty good job telling it, and we had a little bonus, which is, oh no, who was it? Somebody was in, one of my founders was in. Who was this? Gang, who came in to tell us about Disneyland? We had somebody in who came in earlier. Steffi Walker came in while I was telling the story about Disneyland. Turns out she worked at Disneyland for 11 years, and she was like peppering us with all sorts of facts about Disneyland while I told the story. It was great. It was great. Okay. We lived. I'm super happy. I'm super bummed how much stuff I had to give up, though, and hopefully I can go back and get it, but maybe not. I'm now barefoot, and it matters because I'm doing survival mode where if I get too cold, I just die. And boy, was I almost dead just now. That was miserable. What time is it in the game world right now? It's 1 p.m. and it looks crazy bad right now, but okay. What do we have here? This is some kind of merchant. General goods. And... okay. Oh! Saphir just came out.
What?
Oh, you're so rude.
If you'll excuse me, I really just want to get home.
Okay.
I just want to go home and read.
Okay. What books do you like to read?
Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
Okay. Bye.
All right then.
Who are you?
Once I've made enough money
Oh, we
trading
know
with
you.
sheep caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Okay. Great.
Farewell.
Where do we want to buy and sell for? Let's start here. Okay. Lily, do you want to go outside? You want to go out? 1 second, gang. My kitty cat wants me to open the door. Hold on. Hold on, please. Okay. Here you go, kitty.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Bye. Okay. Let's go. Ugh. All right.
Please do look around.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's see here. Starling says, Steffi Walker, thank you so much. Splendid. Kelsey says, good morning. Kelsey says, yay, streak.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Kelsey is on a 7-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Kelsey, for being here. Kelsey says, I'm having Disney withdrawals since moving. We go back at the end of April. Oh my goodness. You are non-stop.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Kelsey's like, because he's like, I am not giving up on Disney. Starling says, maybe offline, purchase some boots and then go back for the loot. Yes. And Little Paws says, take your time. And Starling says, maybe Kitty hears Shadow making noises out there. I did check. I did check when I opened the door, but there is no Shadow yet.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
That's interesting. It says, what have you got for sale is grayed out, like I've already asked it, but I think this is my first time seeing him. I'm going to ask him a bunch of these questions. Let's go. Tell me about your merchandise.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today. You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Really? Everything?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Wow. If only I hadn't sold all my relatives already.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Oh, maybe I won him over with that.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Okay, how's business?
Now that I think on it, I do.
Oh, wait, did it do the wrong one?
All right.
What's going on?
It did the wrong
Sure
thing.
you can handle some bandits, right?
Sure, yeah. I got to use my mouse to click on this stuff because the game keeps not doing the one I pick with my keyboard. Bandits, huh? I'll take care of that.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
Okay, so what I wanted to ask was how's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
Ooh, that's brutal.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
That hits a little too close to home, you guys. You guys all know after COVID, every restaurant, food truck, every store, every shop, everything was like, oh, because of COVID, prices are going up. We don't know what to tell you, but things are going up. And it was very clear it was just like a way to boost price. It was like a money grab. It wasn't legit. Anyway, okay, let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Starling says, maybe Kitty hears Shadow making noises. We got that one. Kelsey says, we are taking the kids to celebrate Jensen's first birthday. This is so great. This is so great. That's in April. I love it. Crystal says, this guy sounds like Nick Valentine too. Oh, he does. Oh my God, you're right. They use that voice actor so much. Poor dude's like, please, can my voice have a rest, please? Or maybe he's like, pay me, pay me. King Dylan says, this guy does sound like Nick, and then says Crystal, LOL. Crystal says, yeah, you hear it too, right? And then King Dylan says, yeah, Crystal, I do. Okay.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What brings Britain
Well,
to
there
Skyrim?
might be nothing
What
to
is
it,
what?
But I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun has grown ugly. Freya Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons.
I know. That is not the question I wanted to ask. Boy, I have to remember to use the mouse. I have to click. What brings a Briton to Skyrim?
Some may call
what?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What is happening, you guys? Why can I not ask the question? I couldn't even click it with the mouse to ask the question. What is going on? Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. How much money does this guy have? 756? Okay.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die.
Still here.
Yeah. Let's do trade.
What do you want me to carry?
Oh, I don't want you to carry anything, bro. I want to take everything you have. Almost. Let's take this. You can have the fishing rod, the hunting bow, the arrows, the pickaxe. No, you're not going to have that either. The woodcutter's axe. Okay. And then I'm going to take this. Oh, he's got fur shoes. I'm putting those on. Okay. I'm not going to sell any of this, so yeah, he can just keep carrying that. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Okay, let's put the fur boots on and let's sell the rest. For shoes. Oh, there's shoes, not boots? That's all right. It's better than nothing. Iron boots. No. Okay. Hide boots. Is a hide boot better for warmth than fur? Armor 7? Armor 6? Oh my goodness. It doesn't even matter. The hide is less armor than the boot? That's... or the hide is less armor than the shoe. That's wild. Okay. We'll keep the shoe, I guess. Okay, so let's sell some stuff.
You just let me know what you need. I am trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Great. I'm taking your money, bro. As much of it as I can. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Don't care. You're gone. Minor illusion, minor restoration. I think we were saying that you can break magic items down and get whatever the enchantment is off of them. I'm going to keep one of the circlets of restoration because getting something to do with restoration might be kind of cool. We'll break that down. Although it is worth a lot of money. I have 2 of them. I could get 1,000 golds. Wait. Shoot. You guys, I just bought a ton of stuff from this dude instead of selling him a ton of stuff. I just totally screwed that up. That is so frustrating. All right, well, here we go. Shield, tunic, brawler's iron gauntlets, hide armor, boots, bracers, helmet, shield, boots, leather scout helmet. Okay, we'll keep one. Okay. Ooh, that is so frustrating. Ancient Nord mace. cleaver. Keep the dagger. Well, at least I didn't buy too much off of him, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This worked out so badly for me, you guys. Coming here to sell stuff, I lost 500 or 600 gold just off of that mistake. And it's not even a mistake like I bought and sold badly because my character's bad at buying and selling. It's literally an interface weirdness. That is so sad. Because the interface was weird and I didn't understand it, I have lost hundreds and hundreds of gold. Soul gem fragments? Okay, alright. Well, shoot. I dragged tons of stuff here and almost died bringing it. And because of what I did, I lost 300 gold instead of gained anything. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Yep. I am not going to undo that, though. It's just going to be sad.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Oh. Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Okay. Wait, who was this other person? Is this Greymane? Lava the Feeble?
Need something?
What do you think of the war? No, let's say, are you a seer first?
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. Come to Olava for a reading, did you?
Can you see my future?
Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Ooh. The fate of the world might be at stake. Persuade. Perhaps some gold will change your mind. Ooh, it's not that much gold. I mean, I might as well use my gold for that. Listen, I demand to know my destiny. I'll say, will gold change your mind?
Oh, very well. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
I'm ready. What do I do?
Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. Your destiny is bright. Oh, yes, so bright. You will find fortune, adventure, and wealth. But no need to trouble yourself with doubt. The divines will take care of everything.
Really?
Wait. There's something else. By the gods! In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. I don't even know what to say.
What do you mean?
It's like the ancient legends. You are dragonborn. It hurts. What happened?
Are you all right?
Oh my, did I tell you something? I'm afraid I can't remember.
You said I was dragonborn. What does that mean?
I don't know. Sorry, love, but I'm feeling a little ill. Oh, goodness me. I won't be able to help you. Not now. I'm sorry to waste your time, dear.
Well, that was great. What else did you see? There must be more to it.
Sorry, love, but I won't be able to help you. It would be too dangerous for now. Please, leave me to recover my mental energies.
What do you think of the Civil War?
This is a war of jarls and imperial generals. I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
All right. No other conversation we can have with Olava the Feeble. So.
All right, then.
That was very cool, though.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
That was absolutely worth it. We just got told we're the Dragonborn. I love it. I love it. Okay. That's the first hint that something's up, I think. Up until now, I've just been an unlucky dude who got caught as a prisoner, and I've been getting my butt kicked left and right on everything.
You're the best.
Can you be my father?
I would like to, but I don't have a home yet.
Sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Okay. We're doing great. Let me see here. King Dylan is laughing. Starling says, "Who's tired?" Old man Fallout. King Dylan says, "Oh my goodness, they're so noisy. Oh my goodness. Quick, run away."
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ooh. I love it, and it's quiet here. Okay, let me talk to chat for a second. And it looks good in here. All right. Starling says, "I might be tired." King Dylan says, "Neither her or her family have lived together since the beginning of time." Nether and her family have lived together since the beginning of time. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. And then Crystal says, "She's like Mama Murphy." I know, right? It's the first time I've been told Dragonborn, though. I'm really excited about that. And technically, I do have a shout, but I don't think I know what to do with it. Like, nothing happened. I got it, and I haven't done anything with it. Shrimpy says, "Good morning." Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
All right. Welcome in, Shrimpy. Nice to see you. King Dylan says, "Shrimpy, good morning." All right. Let's see. Okay. This is a great spot to be in for a moment, but I don't want to stay here. It is great in here, though, compared to outside, isn't it? It's actually clear in here and warm. I have a miscellaneous quest which says, "Talk to the strange jester." Okay. That's Cyrano blah blah on the road. Right. Let's save. Shrimpy says, "Staples healing well." And Elijah says, "Mods?" Elijah, type !Discord. And that will get you a link to my Discord server. And when you go into the Discord server, look for the mods channel. There's 4 of them. There's Fallout 3 mods, Fallout 4 mods, Skyrim mods, Baldur's Gate 3 mods. Go into the Skyrim mods channel. There you go. Okay. I have something I need to do here in this town. There. This is it. Deliver Dragonstone to Farengar. This is Jarl Balgrup's court wizard. And we have the Dragonstone. Let's do it. It's so foggy I can't see where to go. Is it this way? Okay. Whoa, a bunch of comments just happened. Hold on. What? Let me... Wait, what? Hold on. Let me save. What's going on? What's this? Staples healing well. Elijah says mods. Okay, we told Elijah about the Discord. Shrimpy says, had to sit in the ER for 2 hours last night. Getting the courage for a tetanus shot. Oh my goodness, Shrimpy. Okay. King Dylan says, "You beat me to it." And I don't know what the "you beat me to it" is, but I'm going to guess that's you in a war with Crystal over likes. Is Crystal on top? Crystal is on top. I guess that's what you might be talking about, King Dylan. Elijah says, "Thank you." Elijah says, "I played vanilla my last run, and I don't know what else to do, so I might add some mods." Elijah, I will tell you right now, I did a lot of things like to make it look prettier, and that's fine. But the one thing that I have loved is I installed a handful of mods, which are all about NPCs speaking and doing things. There's one called, I think it's called Interactive Citizens. You'll find it on my list of mods.
Elijah Tucker on TikTok.
And thank you, Elijah. And then there's another mod, which I think is called something like Say More or Speak More. You'll also find it on the list of mods. So it's Interactive Citizens, Say More, And then there's a third one. I don't remember what it is, but they're all clumped together as like NPC stuff that we installed. And what they do is they make the NPCs have actual like day-night schedules. They'll go do things together. You'll find like if two people are supposed to be in love with each other, you'll find them like off together somewhere hanging out. They'll go get meals more often. And then they have tons of extra dialogue. There's one of the mods, the modder went into all the unused files that Skyrim had and just like started pulling out all the dialogue that he could and putting it back into the game. It's made the NPCs be so much more enjoyable and interesting this playthrough. So I really like it. Anyway, okay, that's that. And then let's see here. King Dylan says, no, what? Hold on. What's going on? What? I just lost all these comments from TikTok. What do we got going on here? Okay, so Shrimpy says, I had to sit in the ER for 2 hours. I'm so sorry, Shrimpy. King Dylan says, you beat me to it, but I don't know quite what for. Elijah says, thank you, I played vanilla my last run. Shrimpy says, 100,000 likes is awesome. Am I at to 100,000? Let's see here, 17, 26, 31. Just for the top 3 alone, that's 50, 60, 70, 75? You're right. 75,000 likes just for the top 3 likers. That is so nice. King Dylan says, Elijah, unfortunately, I don't have $75 to purchase Skyrim Anniversary Edition on my PlayStation 4. Did he ask you about that, King Dylan? King Dylan says, Elijah, unfortunately, I don't have $75 to purchase Skyrim Anniversary Edition. King Dylan says that to Elijah. That's so interesting. Oh, you're just responding in general to the fact that Elijah said he played his last run and you don't know what to do next. And King Dylan's like, yeah, I do it too, but I don't have the bucks. I got you. Okay. Crystal says, Elijah, what's vanilla mean? Let's see if Elijah explains it. Vanilla means no mods. Aha. Shrimpy says, Crystal, no mods. Elijah says to King Dylan, also, I got a discount, and I got the whole package for cheaper than that. Crystal says, I played vanilla for Fallout 4 then. Yeah. Elijah gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Shrimpy says, I love settlement mods for Fallout 4. Same. Shrimpy, my favorite is CVC Dead Wasteland. I love that mod. CVC Dead Wasteland, it adds probably over 1,000 new objects you can put in your settlement. Ooh, it's good. I love it. King Dylan says, Elijah, that's cool. And then you guys go into ads, and then you finish ads. All right. We caught up on all the TikTok stuff while Twitch was in ads, and I think we're doing great. And, okay, and then everything before that is Kelsey, King Dylan, Splendid Starling. We're doing awesome. We caught up. Little Paws. Little Paws is still watching. You're so nice, Little Paws. Okay. We caught up to everybody. Elijah says LMAO. Let's put the comments back to normal. Good. Little Paws says, yeah, I'm still here. Little Paws, thanks for hanging out. I guess it's for you. You're not like pulling an all-nighter or anything like I am. You're not tired at all, right? Like you're just in a regular day for yourself now. And then Elijah says, I like how everyone waited for you to catch up. Elijah, my chat sometimes goes on for a long ass time. It's nice to have it just be like caught up like that. Little Pause says, it's afternoon here, 2:31 p.m. Nice. Does that mean it's 5:30 for me?
Nice.
Okay, let's turn this in. Let's get this thing going.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Your employers?
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
I might as well have, bro.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward? I gave you the Dragon Stone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Me?
Dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Oh, hold on. Save.
Let's go.
I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna follow them. We're gonna see what's going on with the dragon. But I just wanna read your comments because they're starting to scroll off screen before I want to read them before I lose them. Shrimpy says, "I like that you take breaks to read chats." So do I. Kelsey gives us a heart. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I do like 5 minutes of gameplay and 20 minutes of chat, and 5 minutes of gameplay and 20 minutes of chat. Elijah says, "Yes, I will get loved in the game. So I had to get TTS so the chat would talk to me instead of looking. I stream as well." Elijah, excellent. Are you streaming just on TikTok or are you streaming everywhere? I'm doing 4 platforms right now. I'm doing YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. I'm on all 4 live right now. King Dylan says, "Elijah, what do you stream?" Shrimpy says, "I was going to stream from Xbox, but Streamlabs subscription is expensive." Yeah. Elijah says, "Well, I did stream Skyrim, but I don't have a lot to do. That's why I asked about the mods." Aha! Elijah says, "And this game called Where the Winds Meet. I've been streaming that." Oh, neat. King Dylan says, "Tucker, oh, I see. Elijah Tucker, I see." Kelsey sends hearts. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Elijah says, "If I did not get banned from streaming, I would be streaming now." Aha. Kelsey says, "So true, LOL." You're talking about me saying that I do 5 minutes of gameplay, 20 minutes of chat, 5 minutes of gameplay, 20 minutes of chat. So true. Yeah. Elijah says, "Just TikTok." Okay. All right, gang. We caught back up to chat. I'm glad I didn't lose your comments. She's leading us on somewhere to talk about a dragon. I'm just going to follow along. Let's see what she's got to do. And my girlfriend is not up yet, you guys. She's not up. She's not telling me anything. So let's go. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than
Fast?
anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
Fast.
I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Are you insane? I'm 5th level.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Oh, that is a good point.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Heimdall, awesome. She's going now. We're following her. Heimdall, you coming, bro? Okay. Before I step through this door, wait, what was that? You are tired. Of course I'm tired right as I'm running to deal with a dragon. Of course. Let's freeze the game. Dragon Rising. Meet Irileth near the Western Watchtower. Miscellaneous. Talk to the strange jester. Let's see here. Kelsey says, so true. We got that one. Elijah says, just on TikTok. Elijah says, 4 platforms is wild. It's definitely beaten up my bandwidth. That's for sure. King Dylan says, Elijah Tucker, it is wild. Elijah says, I need to figure out how to stream on that purple app. Yeah. King Dylan says, Elijah Tucker, do you mean Twitch? Elijah says, I am like level 60 or something, and I heard at level 80 a special guy will want to fight you. I don't mean special in a mean way either. Right, I know what you mean. You mean there's like a cool fight that happens, yeah. That's awesome. Gang, we're doing great. We've got 12 people watching on YouTube, 19 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 3 on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go for at least a little bit more till my girlfriend comes in, charges into the room, and is like, give me attention. And we might have a dragon we need to fight while I'm tired. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, wait, did she just vanish on me? I wanted to follow her to the location. She's moving. Okay. There she goes.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Not right now, kiddo. This is going to be a hell of a dragon fight. Look at how foggy and cold it is. This is going to be a mess. And it did not use my torch. Oh no! Do torches run out after a while? I think you guys had said that. Shoot. Wait. Okay, so then if that's the case, let's put things back to normal then. And let's get a little light to follow us.
A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
We're so dead.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age.
I like this dude on the side here.
It's ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out.
The dude on the side here, he's like, we're so dead. Look at him. Oh, he even comes in last. He's like, oh, do I have to? All right, let's see here. Little pause says, okay, y'all, I'm going to go now. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, Eki, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Elijah says in Skyrim, the level 80 dude is called the Ebony Warrior. Very cool. King Dylan says, Little Paws, okay. Okay. How did they vanish on me again? What are they? They move so fast. Give me some food so I can run farther and longer. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare fight.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what the deal is.
I love the voice actors who don't pronounce their A's properly so that they sound like they're foreign or something. It's so funny. It's so funny to me.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
This is gonna be interesting. I have never done this. I've never done this with just a fire mage. I don't know if I can do this. Let's see. And in the middle of the night. Oof. Mermolnir, and he has almost no damage on him. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something else out because this is gonna be too much of a mess. Let me think about this. What do I have that could actually work here? 2 scrolls of fireball. Yes. I don't know how you do scrolls, but we're going to find out now. Wow. The scroll of the hidden cobra would be really mean to this dragon, right? Because whenever the dragon flies away, it's breaking off from the fight. So wouldn't this potentially ruin the dragon from flying if I could get this spell onto the dragon? So I should do Hidden Cobra followed by Fireball, right? I mean, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Little Paws says, I'm going to go have a wonderful time. King Dylan says, Little Paws, okay. Loso, L-O-S-O, says, have you tried the Oblivion remake? Nope. Geeka Fury says, oh man, good luck with this. Thank you, Geeka Fury. Starling says, indeed. Starling says, and stay in a group so one dragon breath wipes you all out at once. Starling says, quickly, you can sleep on that mat. Monkeyfoot says, I can't see a damn thing but the mini sun that's in your face. I know, it's going to be a nightmare, Monkeyfoot. I can put the little light in my face overhead so I can see what's going on, but then I get blinded every time I look up at the dragon. Or I can have no light and fight this dragon in the pitch black. So, yikes. Starling says, arrow loosed. Starling says, both hands, fire mage. Would that help? Yes, actually, Starling, yes. Maybe. Yes. Starling, because I shouldn't be doing my little light source right now because it's not going to help me. This is interesting. Okay. Starling says, how about a bow and arrow? Yeah, Starling, I think you're right. I think I'm about to level up the bow. Well, Scroll of Hidden Cobra, Scroll of Fireball, bow. I think that's what's about to happen. You know what? Before we do this, though, you guys, I have got to do something before this fight starts. So here's what we're going to do. This is crazy to do, but I probably have to. Hold on. Let's see here. How about go here, go to System, go to Settings, Audio. Let's turn the master audio down for a minute. Come on down. There you go. And then, you guys, I'm going to do something very surprising. You probably did not expect this right before a big fight. But I'm going to do words on stream for like 2 or 3 minutes. I want to go check on my girlfriend. It's weird that she hasn't shown up to say anything yet. And I want to do a bio break. And then I'm going to come back and we'll do this fight. I'm probably going to die, but we're going to do this fight. So let me see if I can get this running for you guys. Can you guys see that? Yeah. So, thank you, Pinch. Thank you. You guys, you're gonna do word guessing. If you're on Twitch, you can just type in chat and guess. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, use the QR code in the bottom right. YouTube, Kick, TikTok, QR code, bottom right. Twitch, type in chat. Here we go. let's do level 2. Here it comes. Gang, you did it. You can go on to the next round. Do you guys want to do one more round or get right back into the game? One more round or dragon fight? All right, let's go back into the dragon fight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being patient with me while I ran off to check on my girlfriend. Okay. Oh, wait. Crystal says no, do one more round? We could do one more round. I haven't stopped it yet. Okay. Here we go. Round 3, then we're back to the dragon fight.
Incoming. Yeah, we kicked butt. Okay, we're not going to do the next round. You guys are going into ads if you're on Twitch.
If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're not going to be in ads, but you guys probably have a few seconds before ads kick in on Twitch. King Dylan says, Yahoo! Thank you guys for playing. That was cool. Okay, let's exit out of that. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's turn that off. All right, there we go. We're back, baby. We are back. Gang, Twitch is going into ads. I'm going to check and see if anybody made any comments on TikTok, YouTube, or Kick while Twitch is doing ads. And while also we're doing that, let's get this audio back up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then, oh, the audio didn't stay up. Okay. But let me just check here. How are we doing on YouTube? Last off on YouTube was 3D art, and we totally got that. It's fine. How are we doing on Kick? Kick is doing fine. That does leave us with TikTok. Let's see how TikTok is doing here. Hey, that's me. Good. Some comments in this live were filtered. Oh, okay. So TikTok's doing some filtering apparently, but all right. Other than that, it looks like we're doing great. King Dylan gave us some likes. Freedom is our #1 viewer. King Dylan is something. King Dylan's doing a ton of likes at least. It's awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, wait. 31,000. Okay, 31,000. Holy cow. King Dylan says, I'm already back from ads. Very fast. Hot damn. Okay. Sarybot says, your ad break is over. Okay. So it looks like I didn't miss any comments on TikTok. I didn't miss comments on Kick. And I didn't miss comments on YouTube. So we've got a flood of comments happening on Twitch, but that's mostly just guesses. Did I miss any other comments in between the guesses? Okay, where we left off with Starling saying, do both hands fire mage, and then how about bow and arrow? And I think the answer is yeah. Wait, am I going to be able to see this dude? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Okay. Oof. Worst conditions for this fight. Oh no 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 no. All right. Let's try the bow again with the steel arrows. How can I contribute to this fight when I can't see? And he can one-shot me.
Anyone see him? I can't get the bead on him.
Well, at least it's giving me him. This is going to be ridiculous. There's no... I'm not going to be able to contribute to this fight. Alright. We have a suggestion from Starling that we are going to try right now. And I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it. And that is this. Cannot sleep while enemies are nearby. Yep.
You're already dead. Die, dragon!
Grief green. Bruiser.
Well, he's actually lost a few hit points.
I can't get the bead on him. This is what you don't have the chance. Does anyone see him?
Oof. Ah. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. Okay, we died. I don't have any way to... Oh my goodness, what a problem. Yikes. Food. Cheese. Goat cheese wheel? Sure. Apple cabbage stew, at least one. Boiled cream treat. A cabbage soup. Mammoth cheese bowls? Yes, please. Potato soup? No. Flour, vegetable. Vegetable soup is the cool one. We'll take one of those. Oh, I got my hit points back up. What am I doing? Okay, we'll stay like that then. Okay, let's see here. King Dylan says, I'm back from watching ads. Geeky Free says, this dragon is a mean son of a bitch. Doubly mean because I can't see shit in this darkness. I have to wait until he breathes fire. I can't track him.
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt, welcome in, Zankt. I am about to die from a dragon. The first dragon I'm fighting in Skyrim. Kicking my butt. I'm mostly relying on my companion and the other guards to do the heavy lifting here because I am not prepared for this fight. Starling says, get him, boss! Starling says, he seems to like the roost. Go above him again, then duck away when he takes off. Starling says, that worked well when he was right in front of you. Yeah. Starling says, wait until it's stationary to loose your arrows. There's a strength potion. Zank says, hey, from the cold wilds of Connecticut. Welcome in, Zank! And then Zank says, tomorrow I'll be back in your old stomping grounds. Again? I'm so jealous. Twice you've been to my old hometown. Dang. Okay, gang. We have my hit points back up. And the dragon, I think, is still right in front of me, breathing fire on me. I'm going to just see if I can shoot him one more time, because my hit points are back to full. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, we did it again. Potato soup. More cheese. All the breads. Super bready. Baked potatoes. 5 points of health. Let's try it. And tons of apples. Good. And grilled leeks, yes. Salmon steak, sure. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Salmon steak is better for fixing health problems. Okay. All right. I got my hit points back up again. Starling says, duck away behind the stone, use the tower as cover. Yeah, I agree with you, Starling. I was hoping he was going to breathe on me once. I was going to shoot him with some arrows. He was to fly away. But now that I'm out in the open, he's not flying away. So I'm just going to get baked out here. So let me run back into the doorway. Pardon me, guys. Or, you know, don't. Yeah. Yeah. That was the right result from being blocked from getting back behind the doorway. That was correct. All right. Hey, she's finally up, gang. Hello, cutie. She can't have it. She's been getting attention all night. She walked all over my keyboard. Yeah, she's being a little brat. Zank is here. We're in the middle of our first big dragon fight. Yeah, so I'm having fun, but I just died. Yeah, I did just die. It's sad. And Driftspawn is here. Driftspawn says, "Hey,
Driftspawn has arrived.
Welcome in, Driftspawn." King Dylan says, "Hey, Shadow." Zank says, "Pro tip: don't stand in the fire." Thanks, Zank. Oh my goodness, okay. I'd love to end, but now I'm in the middle of a fight, so as soon as I can get out of the fight, I'll end, but I don't know if that's going to be before you go. When do you leave? 20 minutes? Okay. I could probably end before 20 minutes. We'll see, we'll see. Love you, cutie! Okay. Okay. I think I have a decision about what to do. It just sucks. But I think I gotta.
You don't stand a chance. Withdraw. I have forgotten what I swore to mortal. You'll die this day, dragon.
Nah. He's not coming over. Damn, it's so cool, but I can't contribute to the fight at all. Oh my god, he's just a nightmare. I can't do anything. I'm too low level. Thank you for the likes. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Come on. Do another bear arrow. Go, go, go. Is something wrong with him? Why is he not breathing fire or fighting? What is he doing? Oh, there he goes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Stay where you are, bro. Don't do that to me. Stay over there. Stay over there. Oh, I'm so close. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm about to have this fight won and he's cooking me. He is cooking me. Oh my goodness. I'm already back to full health? One of those cheeses was super powerful or something. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, let fly. Crystal says, save, save, save. Oh, that's actually a good point. Can I do that while I'm mid-combat? Okay, let's see here. Let's drop out of this run and save while running. Right? Tab, run, save. Oh, it let me! Hell yes! Oh my god. Oh, he's so fucking cool. Oh my god. No, no, no. Dead because I was admiring the monster that was gonna kill me. Okay. Thank you to whoever just told me to save. You are an amazing person in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Is that the dragon right there? Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Yes, he missed. He missed. Oh, it worked.
What's happening? Everybody, get back!
Oh. Who told me to save in chat? Whoever that was, bless you. That was Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Dude, this was so hard. Use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. Okay. Word of power learned. Force, unrelenting force. Save again. Completed. Investigate the dragon. Report back to Jarl. Optional. Use your new shout power.
You're Dragonborn.
So I've been told.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know, which is
There's
accurate.
only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
They're watching.
Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
They're waiting for me to do
I've never
this.
heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
Magic? How do I do a shout? Wait, that's it right there, isn't it? Unrelenting force? Your voice is raw power, pushing aside anything or anyone who stands in your path. And I can equip it just like a spell. Yeah? Although it doesn't say left or right, it just says, okay. Let's see here. Zank says, yeah, I had some powerful cheese last night. Did you, Zank? Did you, though? Starling says, you had the killer arrow. Starling says, I think Crystal said save. She did. She said save, and she saved my entire combat because of it. Okay, so let's try a shout. I don't even know how to do this, but... Use Z.
Dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Ooh. I did it.
Old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irina? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irina. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
What?
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
I mean, only kinda.
I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a Norn.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
But I just did a shout right in front of you.
Shouting what you just did.
See what I'm saying?
You really are Dragonborn, then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Right, bro? Can I do it again?
Pinned you again.
What? Jarvis. Okay. Well, that's cool. Guys, we did it.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Okay. Isn't there a corpse that has loot? Can I get stuff from the corpse? Oh my god, look at all that loot. Okay. Okay. Great. Gang, we're gonna save it right here and raid. My girlfriend is like, I gotta go, I gotta go. Okay, so I want to say thank you to Zank for coming in right at the tail end. It's so nice to see you, Zank. And I'm so bummed that you're going back to my hometown and I don't get to hang out with you there. I am very excited that we actually pulled this fight off in the time we had, though. Like, that was freaking tight. That was so tight. And that dragon looked so cool. Okay, so I saved, right? And then let's do a real save. Good. And then let's freeze that, and let's see if there's anybody we can raid out to. Ooh, you guys, we have so many good people to raid out to. Why are so many people streaming this morning? What's up with that? Who do we want to stream out to? Guys, wait a second. Okay, we have two good options for you guys. We can raid out to AJ, who was just in chat a little while ago. AJ was in chat, now AJ is playing Fallout New Vegas. That's a first good option. Giga Free says, good night, good morning. Zank says, yep, now I have Unrelenting Force. And then, so the first thing is we could raid out to AJ. The other one is we could raid out to Cleo. Cleo is our wild and crazy friend who does the ADHD run through Fallout 4. She just goes crazy in Fallout 4. It's kind of hilarious. I don't know if chat cares about one of those. I'm just going to pick one of those two and raid out to them. Wait a second. Tooniversal is streaming. Hold on. Is Tooniversal who I think it is? You guys. Let's raid Tooniversal if that's cool with you. He's doing Fallout 76. Make sure he's just started streaming. He's going to be great to stream out to. Okay. Let's do it. I don't know if I've raided Tooniversal before, but I've been in his streams a bunch and I've been talking to him. So let's give him a raid and see how it goes. Thank you guys for being here. If you stick with me on this raid, you get 250 channel points. Let's do this. And by the way, thank you tons for all the likes on TikTok. Still happening with King Dylan right now. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, it's been awesome. Thank you for helping me get through that dragon fight. I will be back soon to stream some more. If you're on Twitch, we're now starting a raid. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, this will be your last minute or two to get like a follow in, a sub in, whatever you want to do on those before I vanish. So here we go. All right. Raid is ready. 19 viewers ready to raid. All go into Tooniversal. Here we go. Thank you guys so much. See you next time. Bye.